I made it, damn it. Woo! You talking about flying like a bat out of hell. That boy did it. I did it. You hear me? Let's get this thing cracking. Get that boy up here, man. There we go. There we go. There we go, goddamn me. Let's go. Woo! I can't hear you. Can't hear you. Can you hear me? I'm not on mute. He said, Slick, you on mute. I'm not on mute. From what? Hammer? Hold on. I don't think I'm on mute. Maybe I am. Hold on. What is that about? That's something different. I ain't supposed to be on mute. I can't hear Heavy neither for some reason. Yeah, I think I am. Something ain't right. That's coming through. Chappelle said Heavy muted. Chappelle, can you hear me? I'm trying to see who could hear me. They say can't hear Heavy. Right, I can't hear Heavy.
You.
Okay, there go Heavy. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, I can hear you loud and clear.
Gucci. We Gucci, baby. Yeah. Oh, man. Dynamic duo back. It's been a good minute.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me,
Oh, I've been waiting all day for this one, nigga.
all day, huh? Tell you. Well, I was driving like a bat out of here. I was like, God damn it. I'm honking horns and everything. Move the fuck out the way. Y'all bullshitting.
I was rushing a little pizza in there for my son. Get him out the way.
Whew.
So I can come in here and close the door and lock in.
Yeah, man. I be having to take advantage of the days I don't have the girls. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I cram everything in, bro. From a future project shit to, man, it should be so much. And still, I feel like I didn't get it as much as I wanted accomplished. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's how I feel sometimes, bro. For sure.
But it's going to all come together, man. I see they got the
definitely
firemen
understand the struggle.
Yeah. So you looking at the fireman trying to do his thing. What it do, Deej?
G'day, Slick. I thought I'd come up and let you introduce me to this new character I can see on screen here.
Oh man, yeah,
he's a new
guy.
He's a new subscriber, is he?
Yeah, brand new.
Yeah.
I tell you what, he's rarer than rockin' or shit. We only see him once a year.
What's going on, DJ? My Aussie fan, what's happening?
Well, let's jump straight into it, Heavy, because everyone else yesterday answered this question, so let me lay it on you. If you were going to pick an upset out of today, which fight's it going to be?
Weird. Uh-oh.
All right, I'm sorry, DJ, say it again.
If you are suspicious or you think that there's going to be an upset today, which fight's it going to be? Who's going to take the unexpected L today?
I'm unorthodox with it, man. I don't quite feel like everybody else. I think you're going to get the best version, smart version of Devin Haney that you possibly can get. Back foot Dev is just hard to beat. And Teofimo Lopez just seems to always rise to the occasion. Surprisingly, I don't know if you guys checked the chat, but I put it in the chat. I'm taking Rolly, bro. Yeah. I don't like the way Ryan looks.
Shit.
Man,
I think he's gonna get caught.
Well, You're on your Pat Malone there,
my
Heavy.
God.
No one else is expecting Rolly to have a
Dark horse,
chance.
baby.
But listen. Here's why I can't completely support what you said about Devin off the back foot. All right.
Okay.
And I'll give you two numbers: 180 centimeters and 183 centimeters.
Who's that? Arm reach?
Devin.
Oh, he
Yeah,
got
Dev.
it.
Yeah, good guess. So Devin's got 180, and Ramirez has got 183. Now, what I've been picking up is Devin off the back foot with his jab has been extremely effective for smaller fighters with less reach than him. Now, as soon as he runs into Ryan, last fight that's got equal reach, Devin had trouble establishing his distance. Yes, he could hit Ryan, but Ryan could hit him back with the same reach. Think about all the small blokes that Devin's done really well against. So I'm watching it heavy.
True.
I'm not sure he can be so safe off the back foot.
I mean, I love the point that you're making.
You better
but I just
bob and
don't think
weave.
the reach of Ramirez can save him. It's the footwork, it's the jab. I don't think because he has a longer reach, Devin's not going to have a ton of success behind that jab. I just think he's going to outmaneuver him, and I just haven't seen enough evidence, especially in Ramirez's last fight, to say that he can beat a focused, well-conditioned, ready to go Devin. If Devin is Devin in his bag,
What I'm
there's
hearing,
not enough supporting evidence for me.
well, what I'm not hearing from you, Heavy, is any concern about Devin's mentality. Because if Ramirez sits one clean on his chin, what skeletons in the closet might that wake up from his last fight? How's Devin going to respond to that?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's going to take for him to land that first punch to see where we at. And there is concern. Absolutely, there's concern. Look, listen, he's been out of the ring an entire year. I'm not so sure I can remember the last time Devin sat on the sidelines for an entire year. He been down 3 times. His first time getting knocked down in his career. He took a loss, so it's a mental warfare going on there. And again, I just believe that Devin, given what I've seen from him in the past, I just think he's a really, really smart fighter. I think he learned a lot from his last fight. And I think about that Regis Prograis performance. Right now, mind you, Ramirez has a different bill. Right? There's different metrics there. But when he wants to stay on the outside and box and use his footwork and work behind that jab, and he has that kind of a game plan, he's just extremely hard to beat. And I think he kind of just reverts back to what he knows and what he does best. And I can't see for the life of me Ramirez having the right tools to defeat that. He's going to have to lure Devin into a fight. That's the only reason why Ryan won, is because Devin wanted to knock him out and he wanted to fight. I just don't think that's going to be the case versus Ramirez.
Right. So I reckon that if ever there's a time that Haney's vulnerable, it's today.
All right, Punch.
With everything that's going on, right? I reckon that if you're ever going to get Devin Haney a little bit vulnerable, today's the day. Now,
for sure.
Heavy, unpack some of this other crazy statement that you made. How the hell is Rolly going to get Ryan out of there? Explain, just unpack that for me.
Okay. Well, and I'm giving you what I see, or at least how I feel about it from what I've seen. And don't get me wrong, I do believe Ryan is a somewhat skilled fighter. You know what I'm saying? For sure. To have that kind of success versus Devin Haney, even though Devin Haney had the completely wrong game plan, but it still says a lot to the skill set of Ryan Garcia. Even in a lot of spots, the success he had versus a Tank Davis, right? So I'm not saying that Ryan Garcia is a bum, but what I'm saying is I don't think it's anything special there. I don't think. I think if anybody is to come up short versus Rolly Romero, it'll be somebody like a Ryan Garcia who's really relying on 1-2, right? I truly believe Ryan Garcia, and I think it's evidence to support my theory that he relies a lot on 1-2. And if Rolly manages to figure that out, he could have a ton of success in his fight. And he has an equalizer of his own. And we have seen Ryan Garcia get rocked in his career by the Luke Campbells and the Tank Davises and a couple others. And I think Rolly can have that same success. And if he's soft to the midsection, which it looks like it is to me, I don't know about y'all, but this particular camp, Ryan Garcia looks to be a little loose around the chest and that midsection to me. If Rolly can dig in there and land a shot, I think he might hurt Ryan. And if he hurts Ryan, I think Rolly can finish him. Listen, it's a long shot, but I want to see what he looks like. A clean Ryan Garcia versus a Rolly Romero. I think Rolly talks shit about those sparring sessions for a reason. I think that past might come back to haunt Ryan today. I like Rolly.
Don't bring sparring into it.
Sleep him though. Like one thing about Ryan, we know he can get knocked down, but he'll get his ass back up. That's what sold.
No, he won't. No, he won't. He ain't get back up versus Tank.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he didn't sleep him neither, though. That was a gut. That was from.
Then what do you call it?
Gut shot. But what I'm saying is, I asked you, do you think he could sleep him?
Yeah, I think he can.
Campbell knocked him down. He got his ass back up.
I think Rolly's stronger than Luke Campbell.
No, I do too. I'm just asking. Do you think can he sleep him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if Rolly connects right against Ryan, yeah, for sure he sleeps him. Can you turn your mic up a little bit too, Slick?
For real? Oh man, we ain't finna go through this shit again. What the
heavy?
Hell?
No, it's not off a lot, just a little bit.
Heavy.
Man, right. Okay.
I don't normally associate you as a risk taker. That sounds like a risk, right? So
it is.
Well, we'll see. Look, it's not impossible. I'm not going to argue with some of those points. Only I feel like Ryan will be as equally motivated to prove a point as Devin Haney will be, right? Because Ryan will want to show the world that the Peds had nothing to do with his performance.
Right.
And Haney, along the same lines, will want to actually show the world exactly the same, right? So, well, there's a lot of different things to consider in all of this, and I think it's why it makes it intriguing.
Absolutely, man. It is. And it's intriguing. And again, I know
it's a hell of a take.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a take, though, bro.
Like you said, DJ, it's the risk there. But sometimes you got to take a walk on the wild side. And I put it in the chat. I don't know if you guys seen it, but
what's up, Fight Sports? Go ahead.
Matter of fact, what's up, bro? What's up, brothers?
I'm gonna load it so you can show it. What up, bro?
So,
Masters, salute to you, man. What's going on, man?
Not 913 wakes up in the morning and chooses hate. Heavy's woken up this morning and chose risk.
For sure. Yeah.
Great. Yeah, he chose the risk, boy.
And
he gotta land that punch.
I put my money where my mouth is.
You bet it on him, bro. You bet it on Rolly, bro.
Is that a hint, Heavy? We're gonna have to
look. Hey, Slick. Go to the Facebook chat and take the image out of there and share it for me.
Okay.
So Heavy, how much do
Yeah.
I owe you from me being overconfident about Stanionis on your live a couple of months ago?
Oh, see. I tried to
look,
tell you, man.
yeah,
I
look,
tried to tell you.
man, I've got to put my money where my mouth is too. So
Fire
Yeah.
one.
You know,
I
how
don't see it in the Facebook chat, bro. I don't see nothing.
I
You
woke
gotta
up
send
that
it to me.
day and chose risk too.
you did. In the boxing minds,
Hey,
bro, you don't see it in boxing minds?
what Facebook
That's
chat
not
are we
even in
talking
mine.
about? Because I'm on Facebook. I've got my own Facebook page for this channel. What group are you talking about?
No, it's
Oh,
like a
it's
personal chat.
Yeah, it's a private chat we created for the There you go.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't even see the boxing mind shit no more here. What happened? I
For
gotta kick
real,
out?
bro? Hold on.
Y'all kicked me out the click, bro?
Nah, man, you kicked yourself out.
No.
Oh yeah, you're not even in here no more, bro. I don't know what that was about. I just added you
go.
back.
Okay.
I don't know what's up with you and DJ, man. I haven't seen shit from DJ in a minute. Where you at, DJ?
You want to put this back? You want to put this on?
What
there?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. You know, I always show that doing my lives when I bet.
Okay.
No, what happened, Heavy, is I had someone using my Facebook profile without my permission. Like they'd hacked into it or done something like that. So I had to reset a heap of stuff. And part of resetting that is it meant that I wasn't part of that group chat. I just kept everyone else's individual Facebook. So I've still got yours and Slicks and Nines and those sorts of things. But it just, when I had to reset it all and change passwords and whatnot. So that's all that is.
Let's fix that for you real quick. There you go. I added you back.
There we go.
Yeah, can you take that image?
Yeah, I just downloaded it.
Okay. E-Dub, what up, my guy? Appreciate you sliding through, man. I know we getting ready to check it out, man. I'm excited about this one, bro. I like to. It's been a minute where I've really been this excited. And then who was I talking to? I was like, yo, oh no, RC called me, and I don't know if you guys know. There you go. There go the winning bet slip tonight, fellas. Shout out Caesars. Your boy got a 3-leg parlay, and look at that plus 1,000.
Oh, so you
ain't lying. This dude taking the wrist out his ass.
Yeah, I'll change it. Right, you didn't wake up and choose
that's all
risk
off of this.
heavy.
It's a $10 bet, huh?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Risk.
shit, I'll take the chance too. Shit, I would did it just because. Throwing straight
for
facts. What's happening, baby?
bro? You can't be mad at that.
Nah, I ain't mad. I would have took that chance too.
Let me correct myself. Heavy didn't wake up and choose risk. He woke up and chose cash.
No doubt. I'm putting it right here. Put your money where your mouth at, man. I'm fucking with old Rolly tonight, man. Rolly ain't got nobody in his corner tonight.
That's why he's saying Rolly better win. Rolly gonna win. He's speaking.
Wait,
to his
Heavy. Do you have money on Rolly Romero?
Yeah, you do.
Do, bro.
It's plus
damn.
1,000. It's plus 1,000. Shit, I would have.
Damn. Okay. Well, I'd put a smaller. I see how much you put on there. So yeah, fair enough. There's some upsets that it would be awesome if they did happen, but this ain't one of them.
It's unlikely.
I just don't think it will.
Yeah, it's unlikely.
But I hear.
It's very unlikely.
Yeah, pull that off. It should pay more than that. You should get a bonus.
Yeah. But Heavy's the fox in the chook house today.
Hey, Heavy. You know what? Tony Weeks ain't right there to save Rolly, man.
You said what?
Tony Weeks isn't right there to give Rolly the win.
True.
Yeah.
His backup plan. He said his backup plan ain't there.
I'm still mad at Tony Weeks about that shit.
Man, Rolly's so good at his craft, he can get a knockout without actually landing anything.
Nah.
That's how fast and slick he is.
No doubt. No, no doubt. Y'all got jokes
Y'all
now, but
crazy,
listen,
man.
event coming around. Y'all
Y'all
peep my
crazy.
boy Rolly, man. He finna beat up on Lil Ryan, man. Ryan don't look right to me.
Get some help.
Ryan,
Hey, heavy. I gotta say, a lot of people were saying that Ryan Garcia looks small at the weigh-ins and whatever. I know he's only fighting 3 pounds heavier than he did against Haney, but he looks huge to me. Like I don't see this idea that he's. I mean, maybe he's on more than just Austrian for this fight. I don't see this idea.
He done feel back out.
Yeah, he done feel back out. We talking about a couple days ago, where he was like right on trying to make weight. Matter of fact, the day prior to weigh-in, Thursday it was. I mean,
Ryan and them are fighting at 147, so he just wanted to make sure he made that 147. That's all that was, because he felt all the way back out at that ceremonial. He looked totally different than that workout, bro.
He did, but doing that workout, you could see the little bit of flab around the chest in the midsection.
Mm-hmm.
So, but for the actual fight, I think he's going to be. I mean, at the weigh-ins he looks shredded, so I think he'll be back to being ripped as hell for the fight. But we'll see.
For sure. Oh shit! Shout out my guy throwing straight facts boxing, man. What up? E-Dub, what up, fellas? Appreciate y'all joining us. But yo, RC, I'm on the phone with RC, right? He calls me, we chopping it up. You know, he'll be in my area for the Keyshawn. We going to the Keyshawn Davis fight together. And it hit me, right? Check this out. Peep this. And I wanted people's thoughts. Who's all on this card? Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney, and of course, Teofimo Lopez, right? These guys have been linked for years. Yeah. Matter of fact, they are the former what? Of the lightweight division.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about yesterday. Yeah, they're the Kings.
Exactly. And who's missing?
The Queen.
Did he say the Queen?
Yep.
What? The Queen. The Queen is missing, bro.
Who's the Queen?
Tank Davis, man. He's supposed to be in the mix.
I know who it is. I know what somebody said.
Yeah.
But Tank ain't gonna fight. We just had a long discussion about that shit last night, man. He let them, when I was telling them who did he fight, they said he's on a pound for pound list. I'm like, how? He clear his class. He let everybody run out. He let everybody get away.
Hey, I gotta say this. I've been on a lot of these American channels who are big Tank fans, and you know they're good guys. But I just made it clear after the fight. Look, Roach got robbed in more ways than one, but I just left it at that and said I hope the rematch happens. Now suddenly it's going to be delayed, and I'm like, is this just a case with the Errol Spence fight where they got to postpone it because they don't have enough dates, or is this going to be like the Spence fight, where it doesn't fucking happen? Because if not, then I mean we got to Tank Davis is just going to get destroyed on the internet, and a lot of fans are still going to defend him. Like, I'm not saying that he's ducking the rematch yet, but we got to stay on top of this.
I can see it not fucking happening because we just saw the same thing with the Parker shit. They play games with Parker. Oh boy, announced, he fighting Usyk. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Parker's my man.
Remember they said Del Boy was supposed to fight fucking Usyk, and they reneged on that. Then it came out, nope, Usyk fighting the boys. And fucking old Parker. That's why I see how they're finna do him. And we gonna get Tank versus Jake Paul.
Man, Parker, I'm so disappointed about Usyk's one of my favorites, and Parker's my hometown fighter, so I support both guys, but I'm a huge fan of both guys just as fighters and people. But yeah, Parker got railroaded again, and I really hope that if suddenly, as soon as we start hearing, I'm not saying this will happen. Based off what?
The face off?
Yeah.
Hey man, what the hell Booker T doing up here?
Yeah, he's trying to get under Usyk's skin, but Dubois just acting like a buffoon.
Mm-hmm.
Like no one can intimidate Alexander Usyk, but yeah, with Tank Davis, man, I don't want to even imagine that they're looking at Jake Paul, but if we start hearing when it came out that Roach wanted too much money, I was saying he should take whatever. He's still the B side. He should just take whatever he's given. But if it turns out that they start looking in other directions, like Tank Davis just pulled the con of the year.
Yeah. Ain't that beside it. Y'all see how big Zepeda look though? Zepeda's a big guy.
Oh, Zepeda's huge.
Yeah, Zepeda's not little at all, my guy.
Zepeda about to be.
Oh yeah, Zepeda's a weight bully.
Yeah, definitely. He's big.
And that's why Zepeda's going to get
I've
destroyed.
face this field out before. Like my dude Danner got like that. What's that old cartoon dog Droopy? Them damn cheeks that hang off his face. God damn.
Yeah, Zepeda's a weight bully who doesn't know how to cut off the ring, so that's why he's going to get destroyed against Shakur, unless Shakur breaks both of his hands.
Yo, I need to know. I want to know if y'all know who the hell Terrence was. Who gal was that Terrence was cursing out? Okay,
But
I think y'all didn't see it. Yeah.
Oh no, Terrence got into a back and forth with Teofimo's sister.
Oh yeah, he was like, "Bitch, get out, get the fuck out, bitch."
And I don't know.
Like, damn.
Yeah, I don't know who started it. I've only seen the clip of Teo's sister being pulled back and Crawford saying, "Hey, know your place." I don't know who started it, but I mean,
she was like, "You gonna see what's gonna happen to you," or some shit like that. Like she was threatening him. He was like, "Shut up, bitch."
Yeah, Teo's a wild man, and so is his dad. And Crawford's a very calm, respectful, laid back kind of character. So I think it's safe to say Teo's sister may have instigated it.
Yo, I didn't even think. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't even know that Teo had a sister. That was crazy.
But even Crawford's sister is kind of like, I remember before
she was in the background. She was in the background just looking.
Yeah, before the Cal Brook fight, I remember Crawford's sister kind of got a little aggressive with him. I mean, she's not as crazy as Teo's sister, but
she was in the background looking like if that girl
who covered this argument? Was it like a fight hype clip or something?
No, this on his own.
It's on his own
clip.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, DJ.
Yeah, that was crazy.
DJ. And light that up for me.
I remember when like I don't think.
Man,
hold on,
I can't,
bro.
Heavy. I can't make a bet with you on the worldwide internet. Lose it and not pay up, right? So,
shout out my guy DJ, man of his word.
He pays his debts.
Gotta give him that money drop.
Money.
Just enough for the city.
Heavy.
Appreciate
if you were a real friend, you wouldn't have allowed me to make that bet.
No, DJ, you seem so confident though, bro. You was Stanley Onis was your guy.
Yeah, but let me tell you, there was no planet in my mind on that day or any other day that Stanionis' team was going to fucking quit.
Yeah.
Well,
I was surprised.
I would say something to DJ. Look, I've won last year. I won probably $12,000 or something on bets. But over the years that I've been betting, I've lost probably 10 times that. So this is why I don't bet this year.
Do you know what it is, though? Like it hurts. It hurts more to lose a bet to a mate because you give him bragging rights. I would rather lose a bet to a stranger, an absolute stranger, right? So,
yeah. You know, this is not going to die anytime soon, bro. It's not dying anytime soon. But I mean, listen, y'all know that I'm in the 90th percentile. You know what I'm saying? I'm picking 90% winners over here. So
please.
Hey, what y'all make it?
Hey, Heavy. Sometime
we do gonna do.
You keep
Heavy.
That
sometime
up. You keep it up, Heavy. I'm going to be tempted to go double or nothing on this crazy Rolly stuff you're talking.
We gonna see. We gonna see.
Yeah.
Don't be.
Sometime we'll have to call.
Yeah. What you say, fight?
I was just gonna say, sometime I'll have to come on your show and we'll do a bunch of picks for a card, and we'll have to hold each other to account who picks the most winners.
Oh yeah, sure. It's gonna be documented. It's going to be documented.
I'm going to go look. I'm going looking for receipts, Heavy.
Heavy good at that shit. On July 24th on live, motherfucker, you said.
He gonna
Hey,
remember.
I
got
you know what?
receipts.
You know what? Someday I'm gonna do a video making fun of myself for one of the worst picks I've made this year because I had people after the fight saying, "Didn't you say that this guy was a C-level fighter?" And so you have to own up to it because the internet will never let you forget.
Absolutely. Hey, you right. Throwing straight facts. It's crazy work.
Hey, people showing up to the fight. I mean, the fighters coming to the fight in taxis, bro.
They are.
doing
The fighters
some
are
shit.
showing up in
Shit, my dude getting out an old taxi cab from Roger Rabbit. The fuck is that? Yeah, he kind of little.
I'm sure it is.
He's little. He ready though. He taking this shirt like, come on, let's do this. I want to see what he about because I don't know nothing about this Japanese fighter. I really don't. And they talking big about this little dude.
What's his name?
That's because you're a cat.
Let me quit playing. It's Tsutsumi. Tsutsumi.
Tsutsumi.
That's because you're a casual slick. You only watch
Right.
DJ.
I knew somebody gonna pop that on me. Right.
Versus Levale Whittington.
Yeah, Levale was on that Puerto Rico card that was not too long. I know who he is.
Yeah. I'm about to say we just seen him.
Mm-hmm.
And when was the last time Teo fought?
Then he coming out with One Piece. Oh shit, he did his shit, huh? That's my shit. That One Piece.
I got to feel like it's been at least 12 months, to be honest.
See, this is what's wrong with some of these top stars or top boxers and shit. Like, you get the top boxers, they fighting once a month and once a year and shit. Some of them, like, if you look at it, like, some of them do, like, probably like Charlo.
Remember, Tszyu is the exception to the rule. He talks himself out of fights, not into fights, because he just goes about it the wrong way. So
that's true.
Let's see what my guy gonna do, bro.
Man, I've been up since 5 a.m., guys, because like that one championship was on. So I was up on 5 a.m. And then when it finished, once it got finished, the fucking karate combat just started.
It already happened.
Yeah,
karate combat already happened.
Yeah, because it was out in Dubai. It was out over there.
Oh
so
yeah,
they kind of did it earlier. Yeah, so they made it earlier because usually if they do it out here, we'd probably wait like 5 o'clock, for the car to come out. But I forgot it was out in Dubai and shit. I'm like, oh fuck, and I caught that shit.
I like karate combat. That shit tough.
Hey, some of the fights, bro, they were scrapping. These dudes were scrapping, bro. Like some of them fights were crazy.
Hey, what's that Chinese fighter for PVC? I ain't seen him in a minute.
Man,
Brandon
PVC,
Lee.
Yeah, that's him, huh?
Brandon Lee. I don't know where the fuck he at.
Yeah.
Bro, I haven't seen him since like fucking COVID, I think, or something. I don't know, man. It's been a minute.
Man, is that unusual for PBC?
Nope.
But remember, DJ, what I told you? Like PVC over here, throw on Prime, they can't even throw a card once a month, like one championship at least, Like,
let's go, Chicago.
It doesn't matter which way you flip or turn at round one. PBC are getting outworked. But if you have a look at what's coming between, like even Erickson Lubin's back in the ring in a couple of weeks. Fundora's trying to set up a fight.
I want to see that fight too.
There's a few guys, Thurman. There's a few guys dusting the cobwebs off out of their stable. So, Heavy. I haven't heard your comments yet. Talk to me about your thoughts on.
I thought Silas only did Cuban fighters. What the fuck going on, bro?
Heavy, talk to me about your thoughts on Fundora, Tszyu.
You didn't see my video? I dropped a video on it, man. Of course I was excited, man. I think I reported on it the same day they dropped the news, and man, I'm just excited for Tim to be able to get his rematch. Of course, I was upset that he couldn't run it straight back, But I did understand. I understood he did a number. They did a number on each other, but he definitely hurt Fundora pretty bad. He took some real time to recover.
All right, y'all.
And did you talk to Fundora dropping the WBO belt? Was that part of your commentary?
No, now see, at the time that news didn't break that he actually had to vacate, or he vacated.
Ooh.
I'm not convinced that'll happen. Today, everyone should find out who, if anyone, turned up to the purse bid for the Fundora Xander Zayas fight. That was supposed to be today.
Well, it was reports that he was stepping aside anyway. He wasn't going to, be a part of the purse bid. Fundora, speaking about Fundora, that he was going to take the Tszyu rematch. Now, I don't know if they're going to. Oh snap! Get busy. I don't know if they're going to strip him, but I haven't seen word of him getting stripped yet. Maybe it happens after the day because the purse bid was actually today. But definitely excited for Tszyu, man, for sure.
What if Al puts the paperwork in front of the WBO and says we're already in negotiations with Tszyu, so we couldn't go in negotiations with Xander?
Oh, you mean? I didn't know that, throwing straight facts. I didn't know you was trying to hop in. I didn't see it.
That'll be perfect. That works out great. For real.
I'm just throwing something in there out of left field for you.
Yeah. I mean, I would love for this to be for unification. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want both belts to still be on the line. But if not, it is what it is.
So here's what I said to Slick on the matter. Obviously, I'm going to support Tszyu, like I'm patriotic, right? But
I
don't want to have different rules for Tszyu as I've got for other fighters coming off losses. I think that they should, by way of just work their way back up the rankings, at least to get to a mandatory position or a top 1 or 2 before they get a title shot. And that's for any fighter. That's not just for Tim. So I just want to be consistent. But I also recognise that strategically it'd be better for Fundora to go after Tim now than give Tim another 3 or 4 fights to really sharpen up and get his confidence going.
Okay.
Yeah. But at the time, Tim was the champ, man. I've always been a firm believer in, when you the champ, you deserve a rematch, especially in that type of situation.
Well,
what happened to Tim was horrible, bro.
Yeah, and I think you're probably going to see it in all sensibility that this is probably not a one-fight deal, right? Because if Tim was to get on top of Fondora's the champ, and he'd want his get back too. So it then becomes a best of 3.
Right, absolutely. And I think it depends on what fashion. If Tim wins, what fashion he wins in, or if Fundora wins, what fashion he wins in. But if it's a war, absolutely, man, absolutely. I'm definitely not mad at a Fundora Tszyu trilogy.
Well, over here, there's suggestions that the winner gets Keith Thurman.
I ain't mad at that either. You know what I would love to see though? Your boy, because Keith just wants the money right now. I would love to see Keith go over to the UK fight Conor Ben. But if it worked out that way, sure. I wouldn't be mad at that.
Right.
I definitely wouldn't be mad at that shit.
I like this little Chinese dude. I mean Japanese dude.
Yeah, he getting busy.
I like him.
That's racial vilification, Slick.
And keep that damn left hand up. He keep dropping it. Huh?
That's racial vilification.
Yeah.
I like the little Chinese dude.
I like his he got these little short punches, bro. They come with some power.
Come on, Levale.
You can tell Levale feeling it too. He feeling them punches, bro. Ooh, he threading a needle with that uppercut.
That's southpaw. Both of them southpaw.
There you go. Go ball to the wall, Levale. Go Go balls to the wall, because little dude ain't gonna get off of you.
Tsutsumi, I like his posture though, man. He like the way he working behind that jab is beautiful.
And he confident as hell.
Yeah.
Double that jab up, Levale. And that's how he timing.
That right hand Levale dig to the body. That's a good punch. Get on your footwork though, bro. I mean, it's
get off the
early, bro. What are you doing?
There you go. Double that jab up. You gotta set that hook up, bro. Ain't that body shot there. Woo, that right hook there. That's nice.
I wonder what it'd be like to be a Shakur or a...
How much time you got left in the
What's going on, fellas? How y'all feeling tonight? I'm excited already.
Oh, what up,
G'day, Punch?
Hey, my bad last night, bro.
Punch.
My fucking shit just died.
You bringing the passion today, Punch?
Oh, yeah, I'm turned up. I'm ready for boxing. I'm going to talk shit on Tio all night long.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You talking about, okay, yeah, for the Rolly. Yeah, because I know Punch can't stand Rolly's ass.
Oh, cities.
Oh, yeah, Heavy, that was a bad bet, but you my nigga, man, so I hope it work out, but it ain't going to work out.
Yeah.
You got some power.
More than likely, it's not. It's
some
not.
body shots.
I'm walking the tightrope tonight.
Like, Rolly Romero beating Ryan Garcia is like a shocker type of move.
That's not gonna
Japanese
happen,
dude
though.
is beating the shit out Whittington.
Yeah, I know. I see that shit, bro. I'm like, damn.
Yeah,
I
go
like
ahead,
how he picking
Heavy.
his shots and keeping him busy.
Hey, yo, he just doing what he want, bro.
Pity Patty.
Oh, shit.
Who that remind you of?
Go on, Heavy.
Stank?
Remind Punch of your 90%
Paul Master,
percentile.
salute to you.
I think Punch is well aware of it. I think Punch understands that, most of my picks is on the money.
Yeah.
But
I'm sure that number's made up.
What?
Like you didn't even go 60. You went straight to 90.
I'm talking about overall, man.
Like, yeah, Heavy always take the overall, so I get it.
Yeah,
I get it. But at the same time, Rolly Romero is a bad bet, nigga.
All I'm gonna do is remind y'all of all of the success Rolly had versus Tank Davis until it wasn't.
What? Until he quit.
Yeah. Well, no, Rolly didn't quit. Rolly got knocked the fuck out.
Get some help.
Yeah.
There he is.
Play that Slick? Was that you playing that?
Yeah.
He was like, I laugh every time you do that.
And look at the success Rolly had against your boy. What
Man, do you remember what Pitbull?
You in between rounds right now, Slick?
Like,
yeah, I'm in between rounds.
Selective memory.
Okay.
Do you remember what Pitbull did to Rolly?
Yeah.
Pitbull embarrassed his lame ass.
I remember what Pitbull did versus Tank too. Pitbull ain't no joke.
We're not doing the triangle theories. Don't bring the triangle theories.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not the triangle theory, but sometimes you can get a gauge. Is all I'm saying. You can get a gauge. You can get somewhat of an idea. I'm not saying that it's set in stone here, but you can get an idea. I'm just saying. I think intellectually, as far as boxing goes, Ryan Garcia and Rolly Romero's on the same fucking level.
Boy, you better put some mustard on them punches, boy. Because this kid got some power.
Hold up,
bro.
you saying skill wise, Heavy?
No, boxing IQ wise.
Yeah, that's probably true.
And that favors Rolly to me. And you couple that with the power and the fact that they intellectually on the same level as far as boxing go, and you couple that with the same power.
That's
power.
That's
there's just a lot of
like
chances
Tio,
for
man. I
Rolly.
think his power ain't translating. He ain't knocking nobody out.
Who?
Rolly. Who Rolly knock out at 140 Heavy? I had the same complaint about Teofimo. Nigga ain't knocking out shit at 140.
You knocked the same amount of niggas Ryan knocked out at 140.
Ryan got two knockouts since he moved up. How many Rolly got? 0.
He knocked what 140 pounders he knocked out?
Devin and the dude before Devin.
He did not knock out Devin.
That's a knockout,
And
bro.
Duarte's a 35. You talking about Duarte, the 35 pounder?
And
It's a
the dude
35
before him,
pounder.
what's the dude
That left is deadly.
Oscar something.
Duarte, he's a 35. He was a 35 pounder.
He moved up to 40 for that fight and got knocked out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
Devin
what Ryan was doing. That fucking what's that shit Floyd Mayweather do?
Neither one of them niggas have knocked out no real. Neither one of them niggas have knocked out no real 40 pounders.
For real. Remember what was Ryan Fundora or what Fortuna?
Fortuna, of course, you know he was 40 pounders.
Caught him. There it is.
Yeah, got a good left in there, didn't he, Slick?
Rolly's resume is loss, fake win, loss.
Ooh,
listen, I'm not here to argue that Rolly's a good fighter.
I like this kid.
I'm here to argue that I view him and Ryan Garcia to be on the same level. That's all. I think they are the same level.
I agree IQ wise, but skill wise, popularity wise, power wise, no.
Right. But
and I think they're the same size.
Yeah.
Who winning? Tsutsumi winning this fight.
Easy work.
Rolly definitely looks in better shape. So we're gonna see.
Nine's in traffic somewhere. Be the look of it. But so Heavy, have you given some consideration to actually how you're going to feel? Like, walk me through some of the disappointment if Ryan comes out and just knocks Rolly out in round 2.
Listen, it's a $10 bet. There's not going to be any disappointment. Ryan is supposed to win, right? He's got the more experience. He's got the reach, he's got the height, he's got most of the physical advantages, he's got the people, he's got everything the ace is supposed to have. So he's supposed to win this
Deadpool?
fight.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they had Deadpool.
Hold on.
While
I'm in the middle of rush
weird ass nigga.
You mean to tell me you think Rolly and Ryan is the same?
I swear, 8-9, jaw dropping, my nigga.
Say that again.
You say Rolly and Ryan is the same person cerebrally in the ring?
Yep. Yeah,
Look,
boxing IQ wise? Boxing IQ? Yeah.
And
yeah.
I got proof.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Nine, you know how you wake up in the morning, Nine, and choose hate? Well, Heavy's woken up this morning and chose
First of all, I'm the biggest hater. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And I want to say, fuck both
Oh,
of
no,
them.
I'm the biggest
and I
hater.
hope all the bad things in life open to them and only them. Now, but but square business though, Ryan is far more cerebral than Rolly is, bro. Listen, Rolly is like the kid that plays the video games that keeps on doing the same move over and over again. No matter how bad he loses, he's gonna still do the same funky ass move. It ain't no frills, no thrills. Now, proof that Ryan is more cerebral than Rolly. In the Tank Davis fight, right? Ryan got knocked the fuck out, right? If you look at the sequence that he had the first knockdown, right? He got hit to the head by the left hand. The second knockdown, now this is how far more superior Tank is. The second knockdown, same sequence, but Ryan says, nope, I'm going to collapse the pocket. You're not about to hit me with that shit, right? And Tank took what he gave him and went to the body. Now, that was a damn good adjustment. Even though Tank was like 3 steps ahead of him, that was a damn good adjustment. I've never seen Rolly make that type of adjustment in all my years of watching boxing and watching this motherfucker fight. Rolly is a steamroller. He just gonna try the same. Man, if it work, it work. He ain't even an accurate puncher, bro. He like, damn, blood, where it lands, it lands. Two totally different. Ryan is a little bit cerebral, but not really all that cerebral.
Did you just try and make a comparison? Did you just try and make a comparison against both fighters against Tank and both of them got knocked out?
Yes.
So how one gonna be more cerebral than the other, and they both got knocked out?
Bruh, it's the way that you get knocked out. Hey, listen,
Tank outthunk
3
both of them.
Ahead. Tank was just 3 steps ahead of Ryan.
This kid.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think there's never going to be a point in this fight where Ryan is outthinking Rolly and Rolly is outthinking Ryan. They right there together.
I don't think so. That's very, very incorrect.
So you feel like you feel like Ryan will be more likely to make the better adjustments.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I think he made
Man,
a
listen,
I've never seen Rolly Romero adjust at all in a fight.
Rolly only knows the steamroll you. When he was in the fight with
No, he
Pitbull
didn't.
Cruz,
Y'all ain't see the you ain't see the Barboza fight. You ain't see the Pitbull fight then, or the Barboza fight. Yeah, that nigga made adjustments. That nigga started going to the back foot.
He ran.
Yeah, but his punk ass was getting rocked like the uncoordinated amateur he is.
Well, I'm just saying that's not steamrolling. Rolly was trying to box.
He trying, but he didn't know how.
But I'm just saying, you said steamrolling. That's not steamrolling. That was boxing.
Who is this fake Hulk Hogan
I
out there,
got
bro?
bullshit him. I got bullshit. Niggas. You know. Listen. Ryan can.
Hey, yo, is that the Hulkster, bro, with the card?
That ain't fake. He got lookalikes
that's a
out
fake
there.
Hulkster.
Ryan is smart enough to hit a motherfucker with a left hook. Rolly can't even land that shit.
Bro, look at all the people out there,
If
bro.
Rolly finds
bro,
a
that's
way
why we
to
was
somehow,
gonna drive up, bro, but we knew it was gonna be like this, so we changed our mind like that.
Hold on, nigga. I gotta run into traffic. You know how you drive into rush
if
hour
Rolly
traffic?
finds out, it figures out some kind of way to negate the left hand of Ryan, it's gonna be a long night.
Man, he the bullshit. He ain't gonna fit in the gate shit.
We gonna see.
If he do, it's gonna be that one punch. He got to land that one punch to make.
I'm
make
telling
Ryan
you how that
think.
fight's
It's
gonna
have to be
go,
that one
though.
punch. God damn, this kid's teeing off on Levale right now. That was a low blow from Levale.
Yeah, that was low.
Only way he gonna get Ryan is Ryan try to shell up, and he gonna just let this motherfucker well on him. That's the only way, and something gonna fuck around and get through. Ryan is gonna try to catch him coming in.
Oh,
8-9, and
But
I was
hey,
telling
fellas,
RC the same thing.
Hey,
All of the Rolly, you know how long Rolly been trying to fight Ryan?
for years now.
Years.
Yeah.
Do you remember when Mayweather? Mayweather told your boy, "Hey, if he could beat Rolly, I'll let him fight Tank." Talking about Ryan.
Yeah,
you
but I'm
remember
gonna
that?
get back with y'all, bro. I'm still in the city limits, and I got a little dry run of some highway.
Oh boy, I'm about to come with these old facts on you. You running? Okay.
Okay, nah, I'll body your ass, nigga. Don't get it fucked up, nigga. This is Bloods, nigga.
That's my nigga
fuck
there,
around,
boy.
thought it was something else, nigga. Nah,
well, you make sure you come back, goddammit, because I got something for you.
When I come back, I'm gonna come back with the 2 baby nines.
Okay,
my 2 boys. And hey, little homie heavy. Hey, you got to get through baby nines in order to get to me. All right, I'll let y'all know, bro.
My God, the biggest hater I know.
Keep me posted, though. Keep me posted.
Okay, we'll do.
Got you.
You are a hater.
Weird ass nigga.
I needed that yesterday when I was flame boiling them bitch ass niggas on my live.
But yeah, Punch, you remember that though when they was trying to make that Ryan Rolly fight. Mayweather,
I remember that.
We talking about it. Yo, if you could beat Rolly, then you can have a Ryan, you can have a Tank fight.
Yeah.
And Rolly kept bringing up sparring.
Remember,
Rolly
I
kept
was
bringing up sparring.
Rolly
Rolly kept talking about, I fucked Ryan up in sparring. I want to fight Ryan. I fucked him up in sparring. He been trying to get a hold of Ryan's ass. Yeah. He been, because he fucked him up in sparring. So he been trying to get a hold of Ryan's ass.
Yeah, when he couldn't do that, he went down the line to Devin and everybody.
Yep.
He was jumping on everybody. He became Devin Daddy and all sorts of shit after that.
Man, listen, it's a lot.
He was doing the most.
About it. If you really look at it, look at all of the respect Ryan and Rolly have had for each other in the build up to this fight. Yeah. Them niggas ain't get out of pocket for real.
No,
because
not
Ryan
at all.
Know what's up and Rolly know what's up.
And it was something that he almost alluded to, and while he was standing there talking, they tried to give him. So he said, "Nah, that's gonna stay between me and him."
Yeah.
He got
with that respect.
I wonder what they was talking about when he said that though. What the hell were they on?
You know where that respect comes from?
He almost let something slip out. He didn't want to.
Heavy. You know where that respect comes from?
What's that?
Rolly's getting the biggest payday of his life for no good reason. He don't deserve to be there right now.
Fuck no, he don't deserve to be on the main event.
So, man,
I agree with that.
If I'm getting a free kick, I'm not going to sit there and carry on about it. I'm just going to love it. That's all I'm saying from Rolly.
I ain't mad Rolly getting his paper. Fuck that.
But Rolly, a lot of this shit Rolly didn't deserve. It never stopped him from talking. A lot of this shit Rolly didn't deserve. It never stopped him from talking.
He want to look with the gift of gab, man.
Yeah, he just talked his way to fight, bro.
Yeah.
I'm with it. Get your paper, man. Get your paper, bro. Fuck that. He found this.
He's spamming my chat, bro.
He's just the most recent in a long line of niggas. Oh yeah, like Slick always get a nigga spamming, so they're gonna be out there nigga spamming this shit.
They usually be on
it's got to be somebody we fucking know.
No.
It's always some rando.
Yeah. And you spend the whole day just putting them in timeout or getting rid of them.
And then he make a new profile.
Block them and the fucker make a new post. Yeah, like.
Yeah, so I'm putting all the pieces to the puzzle together when it comes to that fight. That's all. You know what I mean? And I don't think y'all can. You can't. I think it's hard to deny that there is some intrigue about that matchup.
There's intrigue in all of them, to be honest.
For sure.
I see an 8 round destruction, Tio. I'm not intrigued. Rolly,
I can dig it. A lot of it, man. Everybody do.
All right,
y'all want to know?
I might be the only nigga on the planet thinking Rolly might win.
The main event, though.
Well, that should tell you something heavy.
It tells me a lot. It tells me either I'm completely wrong or I'm completely special.
I feel like Devin and Ramirez should have been the main event.
All right, so I got a question for everybody. Who if this happens tonight in any of these 3 fights, who is going to be the one that get win by a bullshit decision? To be like, that was bullshit.
Devin.
If anybody got the potential to be in a fight that close when it gets to that, where we think they lost and they really win, you think it's going to be Devin?
Well,
I expect the best performance from Devin.
The only reason I say that, Punch,
I do too, Punch. I
can see that. I can see that fight being all about points. Like if they can't get each other out of there, and I'm suspect whether they can, then it just comes down to points and judge's decision.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So, and we know that there's bigger food on the table after this for all of them. So whatever conspiracy theories you want.
I do. I ain't hating on Devin. I'm just saying, if Ramirez can't get him out of there, just by that alone, if it's close, it's going to Dev.
I think it's going to be Tszyu and Barboza.
Even if I think if it's close enough where I think he lost, it's going to Dev. Ramirez got to go in there and put hands on him.
Over the last 3 years, I done seen Teofimo Lopez get at least 3 bullshit decisions, bro. I think it's going to be him.
Punch, I know you saw it. Do you see Bug cursing out Teofimo's sister?
Yeah, I seen it. He's trying to keep his cool, bro. She wouldn't shut the fuck up though.
Yeah.
And niggas is gonna be niggas in the end, you know what I mean? But he tried.
That shit was hilarious.
There's a point where he was like, "Shut up, bitch."
Why was she threatening him? Like, I want to know what it started from. Because she was like, "You gonna see what's gonna happen to you. You gonna see what's gonna happen to you."
Yeah, for real. Man.
Yeah, she start talking out rah and threatening. You know how we respond. Most niggas respond like that when you start threatening us and shit, female or not. Like, what, bitch? Shut the fuck up. Like, it is. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just keeping it 100, bro. Like, you know what I mean? So I you seen it building in him too. Like, and she just kept going.
And it fucked me up because that's a DAZN clip. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. I don't know who caught that, yo, but shout out to the motherfucker that caught that.
But for DAZN to put that, I'm like, DAZN trying to be raw and uncut.
Oh, that's turkey, nigga. Put it all out. That's our ambassador, nigga. Yup, let him diss her. So like, cause hey, yo, they gotta understand, like, shit like that, yo. It's the shit like that might get Tio to fight.
Heavy. Mark's got some bad news for you in the chat.
Isn't Tio next?
Mark, what up, Mark? They're gonna rob Rolly and Heavy gonna be mad. Yo, they might, bro. They just fucking might. That's why I took him by knockout.
How do you rob Rolly? Like, that's weird to even put that.
Yeah, so if it go to the scorecards, I lost already anyway.
This first fight was easy. The Japanese dude ate his sashimi this morning and he whooped this dude's ass. He had some good ass sushi and came out and gave this dude work.
Yeah, he did.
I'm surprised it actually went the distance.
Yeah, I didn't think
it was literally
it was
a 6-round ass whooping. But if this would have been 8 round, DJ, he'd have knocked this dude out.
Yeah, he definitely rocked him twice. He jumped on him, but
that left hand kept getting through the guard too.
You see how that uppercut kept getting through his guard too?
Like, wasn't he?
Like he just laying on the rope, so he just uppercutting right through his guard. That was nice.
But
I
that
like that
transition
shit.
to that was some Mike Tyson shit. That boy hit that left to the body and came with that left uppercut. That shit was pretty.
You see that, man? He threw 325 punches and landed 119. That's an ass whooping.
Yeah.
For sure, Mark. You have, bro. You and Punch. I've been knowing you and Punch since I started the channel. That's
Hell
fact.
yeah. Hell yeah. From the beginning. From the beginning. All right, they trying to bring out these Japanese niggas, man, but he look good, bro.
Hey, they about to be, hey.
These niggas, these Asians look soft, bro.
Coming.
They look soft, bro, but they ain't bitches. I give them that, but Asians look soft. he look like you could slap the shit out of him, ain't gonna do nothing.
Punch sound like that coach on 42. Fuck what they look like. Fuck what you think.
Where? I ain't saying that fall for that trap, but yeah, these Asians, they niggas look soft.
They come.
Hey, who's that?
Them Punch stats actually tell the story for sure.
For real.
Man.
That shit tell the story for real.
He signed to or no?
What you say, round one?
What you say, one?
Oh, no. I'm saying, do you know who he signed to?
This little Asian dude?
Asian dude?
Yeah.
We know he an ambassador for fucking Turkey. Yeah, we don't even.
Yeah, he might be one of those
upcomers
on Turkey. I think dude got like
a ring fighter,
contract.
bro.
Yeah, he got a ring fighter.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Turkey
I know
trying
there's
to sign niggas on the low,
bunch of Golden Boy niggas up
here. He gonna be on this
roster. And you know, all Ring Magazine fighters is eventually gonna be TKO fighters.
Yeah.
I kept wondering how is they gonna fill their stable up? That's how.
I cannot believe this shit is in Times Square, bro. Look at that shit, bro.
They're gonna do this. Watch, punch. Look, they're gonna do this because they're gonna have a lot of their shit out in South, right? So that's why he want Dana, because you know, if you look, you could put a UFC card in Abu Dhabi and put a boxing event in what do you call it? Fucking Saudi. Like, let's get the Bivol and Better Be a trilogy, and we'll have like one of them Russian fighters, the champions in UFC out there, right? You're gonna see a lot of people, a lot of Turkish people over there in Abu Dhabi watching the UFC fight. So I'm thinking Turkey wanna like try to pack the place up because it always look empty and shit, man. Like good cards and shit, and it's always empty. And if you look at the UFC when they do it, like all his people are always there. They're always packed and shit, you know. So that's what I feel like they're gonna do. But they're gonna have to do it with these up and comers, man. They ain't gonna buy out fucking Canelo or Devin Haney.
No, he doing it with. But you see what market he's tapping it into, though. He just got he see the Japanese market is on the rise.
It is.
So he's finna that was all the up and comers.
That was Tsutsumi debut, bro.
And he looked good as hell in that debut too. So and in the middle of Times Square, bro. That's
he got like 100 something amateur fights or something. I believe. But
I don't know, man. Like Japan is like England when it comes to boxing. They show the fuck out for their fighters, so he might be used to fighting in front of big crowds like that. Yeah. But anyway, average the same amount of people as Anthony Joshua and them.
Yeah, I think he's definitely trying to tap into that market. And he like,
but Japanese is kind of like
for everybody else jump on it.
The Japanese fans, it's kind of like they're kind of like the UK fans. They just it's like football is to us, to them. Yeah, it's just like a regular sport. It is, bro. Because I mean, back in the day when I used to watch Pride and shit as a kid. Like I'd just be like, damn, look at this shit. This shit's packed as fuck, bro. And the
like I'm like this, bro. Like say
wasn't even like that.
Say this fight was happening right now and the Steelers was playing. Yeah, I'll be watching the Steelers game, nigga. So like that's it's not as like, but I love boxing. It's my second favorite sport, but my favorite sport is football, bro. So like nothing comes before that.
I like basketball.
Like, you know what I mean?
The first thing I did,
I'm like, fuck. I hate when that happened, but nigga, I would always choose football.
Hold on, fellas. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Yeah, boxing.
Right now, I don't even want to talk about basketball, man.
And it was football.
Man. I don't want to talk about basketball either. My Lakers is out of there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because of LeBron.
Swear, fuck it. Fuck basketball. My season ended with the Lakers.
Y'all should never got LeBron, bro.
Like, no, man, there's a lot of shit going on, bro. It's like the defensive liabilities. JJ Redick is a whack coach. I don't even want to get into that shit. Fuck it.
Well, guess what? Guess who brought JJ Redick there?
Who?
LeBron.
No,
he did. That's LeBron's nigga, bro. Come on, man. They got a podcast together. These niggas had one of the crackingest podcasts, and now all of a sudden, JJ Redick is the coach of the Lakers.
I know. That's what I'm saying. JJ Redick, bro. Like, come on, man.
JJ Redick slipped. He forgot he was a real life coach and thought he was a 2K
Y'all
coach in
got the
game
biggest
4.
name in the NBA, but he is not a step up player. Dude, soft. He always been soft.
Man,
bro.
he did that shit. Like LeBron always been pass first.
Yeah, that's why I never really liked LeBron, bro.
I don't think that's soft because you like niggas was talking mad shit on Kobe, calling him a ball hog all day. Y'all calling LeBron soft because he passed too much. What do niggas want? What y'all niggas want, bro?
No.
You want a nigga to pass the ball? You want a nigga to score, bro?
Hear me out. Okay, it's a difference from a player having heart and being big and having physicality. When LeBron hit, he was a freight train. I ain't gonna lie. He played like he been before. He wasn't scared to run into the hole. But when it came to anything outside of dunking that motherfucking ball, he ain't been shit. The nigga didn't learn how to post up till he got to Miami. And that was a second year in Miami.
That's what he learned from like the
shoot worth
bro.
shit.
That's when
the motherfucker don't got heart. This dude the size of fucking Karl Malone, bro. He should be dominating that motherfucking paint. Instead, he stands way outside the paint.
I know he dominated the paint like a motherfucker for years. He was unguardable.
Yeah, didn't he play football back then, LeBron?
It just he waited till late in his career to learn how to shoot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He don't have that heart, bro. This dude rather fake fouls and all that shit. Fuck
I hate it. Always. Now he is the flop queen. I give him that.
The flop, yeah, bro. That's what
queen of the flop.
Say that, bro. I can't watch him, bro.
Hey,
because
he
of that
flops
shit,
harder
bro.
than he flops harder than a PVC pay-per-view, bro. Like,
I watched
like
that shit
teal
live, bro. I watched Nate Robinson snatch the ball out that nigga hand. That nigga got mad, bro. That nigga flopped, jumped up and down, looked at the ref like he did something wrong. Like, you big sissy, you let this little bitty dude take the ball from you like that.
And Nate Robinson is our size, bro. 5'7", 5'8".
Yeah, ripped the ball.
Little nigga.
Ripped and looked at him like, what you think you doing, dude?
I mean,
I was
back
like, wow.
then, I remember some tough ass players and shit, you know.
I mean, when
people bring
if you're on the same age as us, round one, you got to watch Michael Jordan and them, so you know what it was like.
Round one. The reason people skip over Kobe and nobody says this,
they tried to, but you can't skip over Kobe, nigga.
He was the closest thing to Jordan, and if you bring Kobe
closest thing to MJ, nigga,
right, and if you bring Kobe up and put him, that's part of LeBron's era, bro. Then you
can't mention Kobe Jordan without mentioning Kobe, bro. That's
you understand what I'm saying? But they skip over Kobe for that reason.
That's what I'm
saying.
They
act like Kobe don't exist. Because you got to act like Kobe didn't exist in order to give relevance to LeBron, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Go. Okay, and I point this out all the time.
Started like at 18. And
do you know LeBron has never scored over Kobe? Do you know he's never scored and Kobe just stopped him every time he had the ball?
Yep, I remember.
Like straight up, this is real facts, dog. This is real facts.
Kobe was
never scored over Kobe.
Kobe
has always took the ball from him, bro.
Just as good on defense as he was on offense. He was like a lot of niggas don't like to discuss that about Kobe Bryant's defense, but his defense was unbelievable.
I am a diehard Michael Jordan fan since a kid.
He was
Kobe made me like him, bro.
Yeah, he was a complete player.
Jordan, who was well-rounded himself, man.
He was a better shooter than Jordan, bro.
Yeah,
he was. He was a way better. Kobe Bryant,
Michael
Jordan said Kobe Bryant was a better shooter than me.
Jordan and Kobe. That's why they're more like kind of like connect. Like they more seem to have similarity. You know what I'm saying? Like similarities and shit, right? Because it's like they're more well-rounded. Like LeBron ain't that well-rounded like that, man. As no. I mean, yeah, he could hit the paint, he could run it, but he can't be shooting threes as much. I mean, his 3% it really doesn't shoot threes. You look at Kobe and Jordan, they be shooting threes. They can make it. LeBron, man, I don't know how many fucking playoffs he fucking flopped, you know? So, yeah, man, there's a lot of shit. Like, I don't hate on LeBron like that, but I just don't like the way, like, people push on him. Like, he's the greatest.
No, he's a great player. Real talk, bro. I give it to him. He might be the greatest of this era, but this is the participation trophy era, bro.
Definitely.
I'm just being real.
I think the greatest shooter is Steph Curry.
I used to be a big fan of Kevin Durant when he was at Seattle. I never forget that one game where dude kept hacking him and tripped him, and he was quiet. This is before Kevin Durant was talking and shit. You know what I'm saying? Boy, he cleared them up like, give me the fucking ball. It was dog walking. Every time he touched the ball, he's dog walking. All of a sudden, he got bit by the sissy bug.
The diva bug.
He did, bro. And then when he went to the team that put him out, I said, what? You got to be kidding me.
Oh, man.
How does this work, bro? That's like a purchased ring. You bought your ring, bro.
I know, but he always had good players with him, too. Like, he had Chris Bosh, Allen, and he had D-Wade with him. And then when he went back to, like, Cleveland and shit, He had
LeBron,
Kevin Love,
but
who was
LeBron
pretty
bought teams.
mid, and
Everybody
then
knew come
Kyrie Irving, Kyle Irving, and shit. So he always had some solid people around him.
Man, Kobe always made people around him, bro. He always brought people around him. I mean, LeBron. LeBron had to have pieces. Had to have those pieces. You get what I'm saying? What kills the whole LeBron argument is that LeBron never cared to stay at one team and really put that team on his back and just keep getting championships. Your ass want to just prance around to these teams that's already made and you could build off of them. That's your thing. Like, you never.
A lot of players start doing that shit though. Like,
yeah, I know. He started it. He started it when he was like when they made that big ass ESPN and like he was still in college.
Well, no,
Kevin
Garnett and them started it. That super team shit. That's what started it.
That shit was crazy, bro.
Remember Kevin Garnett and Ray Allen went to the Celtics football players super team.
Yeah.
And then LeBron went to Miami after that.
That was the official. That was the beginning of the
they did that shit first. But like LeBron definitely went to that next level with that shit though. Like he won the championship with 3 different teams. So like I think he's only the first. I think he's the first person to do that.
I just hate when people like, yeah, but it's like asterisks by that shit. They say that shit and then they don't mention the main fact. They be like, LeBron goes to teams and make them.
But
better.
You gotta remember, bro. He lost 7 of them things.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, bro.
Right there, you can't compare him to Kobe or Jordan because Kobe only lost 2 and Jordan never lost. You can't even throw him in the company. That's what I say when you say that.
Jordan ain't never played a quarter and not scored.
Like Michael Jordan never lost in the finals ever, and Kobe only lost in the finals twice.
Michael Jordan's never played in playoffs and never not scored.
LeBron lost in the finals 7 times, nigga, but he also went to the finals 8 straight times.
Hey, you know what Kobe did, right? This is what Kobe did. Kobe won an Oscar without being in a Space Jam movie. Which is awesome.
Well, he won an Oscar from a documentary, nigga. It was tight.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it was still the same.
Sadly, he died 2 months later. That was horrible.
And he would have got another one off that it was what was that, like a 30 for 30 he was doing where he would like tell how he used to break down teams and shit.
He passed away in the middle of doing that.
Yep, that shit was hard, bro.
The one he won that the Oscar for was the one he did with Spike Lee.
He was finna expose everybody, bro.
And all he did was break down the whole game during that whole shit. That shit was crazy. Like, damn, they go through that much on the court. You would never think they do that much talking on the basketball court.
His mind was phenomenal, bro. I read that book, man. And then he had that documentary.
Here we go. Barboza coming out.
Shit. Yeah, he had talked about that shit where he was like, Allen Iverson and T-Mac was the only motherfuckers gave me problems. He said, but when it came to Allen Iverson, I ain't know how to figure them out, but I had to study sharks, nigga.
I bet you Teofimo Lopez come out here looking like a fake ass Rey Mysterio. How much you want to bet?
I don't know.
Man, nobody rocking with him, man.
We gonna see.
All right, bro. So we doing a slick punch, right?
Yeah, damn sure.
All right, so we probably gonna have a time lapse. This is the zone. But we usually got a 10-second time lapse when we do these on the zone.
It shouldn't be that far back. Where you at? Barboza is like on the ring symbol.
Barboza is walking to the ring on that.
Oh. Okay.
Like he's literally walking up the steps to the ring. Where you at?
Yeah, he in the ring.
We always got like a little fucking thing. Yeah, what'd you say, Heavy?
I'm with you, man. He's making his way to the ring right now.
Yeah, he just walked in and he just got over to his corner. Oh man. Man, Slick always slip only on the zone. When we do them on Prime, it'd be gravy. But the zone always got like a 5-10 second lapse. I don't know why we've been like this for years.
Dude come out in a fake NYPD vest, bro. Like somebody really after you, bro.
How much you think they paid Michael Buffer?
$1 million.
You think he got his $1 million?
His price is $1 million.
I was say he got his $1 million. I mean, it was $1 million like a long time ago. You think today's price, yesterday's price is today's price?
I don't know. Probably for certain events though. Like when I'm pretty sure,
like an event this big or like Crawford, Canelo, he ain't gonna want more.
Yeah. Like when he go to Dubai and shit, like I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
The last crescendo, I think he got more than $1 million for that.
That's probably the domestic price. Like, you know what I'm saying? America type shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I'm about to say, what the fuck is the Ninja Assassin? 10 pounds of gold, nigga, for 1,000 years, nigga. Up your price. You old as hell.
But think about it like this though. How many events this man has done?
Punch
for that price?
I wish they would have made a part 2 to that Ninja Assassin shit, boy.
Me too, bro.
That shit went hard, bro.
That shit was dumb hard.
That was hands down the illest ninja movie I've ever seen. I love ninjas. You know, we loved our ninjas growing up, nigga. I love Ninja.
Yeah.
And
That shit
Ninja
was
Assassin
stupid
was
hard,
hands down
bro.
the hardest one I've ever seen, bro.
Facts.
Another movie I wish they made part 2 too, like that. It wasn't a ninja movie, but it had a girl. It was called Chocolate. That shit was tough.
That black chick from a Ninja Assassin, that's the first thing I had ever seen her in. And now I seen her in so much shit.
Me too.
Yeah, she was one of my crushes growing up.
And her wig still don't be right, bro. Don't be right, bro.
And she like 53 and she still look good.
That motherfucker to be in a ponytail there, it just look like it's sitting there. It don't look like it's on.
Hey, Teofimo Lopez
real,
didn't come out looking like an idiot though. I'm surprised. He came out in NYPD versus with his clownish and shit, but
that's why I said like somebody owned him or something.
That's
like,
somehow worse. That's somehow worse. I respected the luchador. This shit, please. Oh, he's about to get cooked. Oh, we about to watch this nigga get cooked. I'm about to love every second.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit is amazing that they got that shit out there with all that shit around like that. That shit dope.
That shit sweet, bro. So they paid for that screen.
Yeah.
See, that's why that other shit advertised.
They got Tank on the screen in the background, bro.
I see that shit. Crazy work.
Right.
They did that on purpose.
Mama, look, I'm on TV. Look at that.
They did that on purpose.
Tank like, call him. I need to get paid. I'm not supposed to be part of this shit. Chappelle said KD went to a team that the team beat.
Let's go, Gordo.
That's why I don't watch basketball today, bro. I don't. I can't. And
that nigga ain't Gordo. Gordo is still floating around like a ghost at 35. Nigga.
Can't get with Eric Dolly, bro. I don't see you often no more, bro.
You are a hater.
I'm gonna be booing this bitch ass nigga like a WWE fan. He's trash. Let's go Barboza. All day. Don't get cooked by this bum, bro, because he tends to show up in big moments. He do. I give his bitch ass that.
Tio finna cook on this nigga, bro. It's levels to this shit.
But if he get knocked out in the third round, I'ma die, nigga.
Barboza ain't knocking nobody out.
Barboza about to knock this bum out.
Barboza start off slow.
He started off super slow. Yeah, but if we get the Jack Catterall Barboza, nigga, this is about to he's about to watch this.
Look at that nigga Tio haircut, man.
Nobody in Barboza corner looks confident though. I'm looking at the trainer. I'm looking.
Nigga, remember we talked about this. This nigga ain't never had a big moment like this. Never. That's why I said they could either crumble him or make him extremely dangerous when you got 32 fucking wins and no losses. You really should be super ready for this moment. But this is really the biggest moment he ever been in.
For real. Biggest stage too.
But he been asking for this. Now you getting it, nigga. Don't come out here and fold, motherfucker. You better cook this nigga. He slapped you and everything, nigga. Whoop his ass. Remember the slap.
Teofimo Lopez got the demolition man.
Think about all the
right. Hey, I was sitting there trying to think where I know that from, bro. On everything, dog. That's what it is, bro. That's what it is.
Teofimo got the demolition man fade, bro.
You beat me too. I'm like, where I know that haircut from, bro.
I don't even know why he's trying to go Simon Phoenix, nigga. You ain't Simon Phoenix, motherfucker. Come on, man.
I'm ready
Simon
for the
Phoenix was the guy.
Tio. I'm ready for the backflip, baby.
I ain't gonna lie, I like that hat though. That make boxing great again hat. That motherfucker hard.
This nigga about to get cooked. You's a bum, nigga. Flatten his nose some more, Barboza. Let's go.
I ain't gonna lie though, Teofimo sold the shit out of this card.
He did for real, bro.
He like that on every fucking card he's on. He's annoying as shit. Only time he looked locked in and focused on me was Taylor and Loma. Every other fight he took it as a joke and got cooked and barely got out the win with the win.
You are a hater.
I'm buying me a drone, bro. Fuck that. I done made my mind up.
That nigga just struggled against a nigga with 7 losses. Think it's not tight.
Oh yeah, that was his last fight. Wasn't his last fight Steve Claggett?
Hell yeah, his last fight was Steve Claggett.
Bro, that was a minute ago.
That nigga gave you hell. Now you fighting a nigga 32.
That wasn't a whole year ago though, right? When was that? I think that was like last summer.
Let's go, Barboza. Slick, take the first round. Let's go.
Round one
in,
y'all. Round one in. Ooh, that shit was kind of loud, goddamn me. Let's go.
Look at that. T. Look.
T.O. taking his jab out there. Ooh, he was about to try to launch that right hand. T.O. anxious already, bro. You ready to roll.
Super.
Barboza's definitely way bigger than T.O.
And you can see that. You can already see the ring rust on his bum.
Itchy and twitchy right now too. Body shot by Barboza. Oh shit! Still try to land 2 hooks.
Tio's small,
kind of
bro.
wild.
I didn't realize he was this
forever if he
little,
wanted
bro.
to.
Yeah, he's little, bro.
When he talk about going up to 47, nigga, he'll get cooked. He better stay your ass at 140.
But that's
the show out. He got Bud. He got Bird in the first in the front.
Crawford is right there, nigga. Yeah, Crawford is right there,
nigga.
You talking all this shit.
Tio got to the body by motivation that I wish Tank had, bro. He don't give a fuck that he's small. Right, he gonna go up there. Barboza want to do some body work, man. That's a good idea.
Tio look focused though. Jab to the body by Tio. Tio get more and more comfortable. Hands coming down.
This motherfucker can't mess with you,
still there. Okay. Double jab, triple jab by Barboza. None of it landed. They both traded. Tio trying to land that fucking right hook. He just missed it again.
Look like that's all he trying to do.
He trying to make a statement.
Load up on that right hand, Tio.
That shit look predictable.
He can't hurt you with shit,
It's
Tio.
wild. And it's a wild.
Nothing Barboza got hurt.
No power. None.
Tio need to get closer and throw that hook, bro. He reaching with it. Probably gonna get his ass caught with a right hook. Okay, Barboza with the body punch came upstairs. I can't tell if he landed one of them two that went upstairs, but Barboza with the check hook. Body shot by Barboza. Barboza getting a little bit of rhythm now.
I like that he's not neglecting the body.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Hell no, that nigga been off for 2 years. Go to the body. He ain't been training.
Nah, he fought Steve Claggett last summer. He ain't been out the ring. He ain't been out the ring a whole year. He been out the ring.
Okay. Till with the body shot came across the top with the right hand.
Oh,
Barboza tried to answer back, but
that left hand landed for Tio.
Ooh, sharp body shot by Tio.
Yeah, that landed.
Ooh, straight down the pipe from Tio.
Man, that nigga can't fuck with Tio, bro.
Tio hand speed there, bro.
Hell yeah.
You know Barboza did get one of those in. It kind of
he hit him with
turned Tio nose red.
And
good
Barboza
stuff.
right into that
good
shit.
First round.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
First round.
I'm about 5 seconds behind you.
Me too. We at the same spot, Heavy. They just walking to the corner now. Good first round. I get out to Teofimo.
Hell yeah. I
They both look loose and ready to fight. So
if you look at my flip, I took Teofimo Lopez by decision.
I'm gonna see where my cards at, man.
I don't think you're gonna be able to knock Barboza out.
We're gonna see how Tio's gas tank is tonight, nigga.
Matter of fact, I want to say he fought Claggett last July. Let me see.
One thing I can say is Tio's punk ass daddy is giving him some good ass
Gennari
right now.
Pull up Teofimo Lopez's record.
All right, let's go. About to be round 2.
Round 2.
All right, Barboza, you better shake off them butterflies, nigga. Let's
Steve
go.
Claggett, that was last June, bro. So he ain't even been out he ain't been out June, April, May. So yeah, about 11 months.
11 months, almost a year.
Yeah.
Nice 1-2 from Barboza. Tio fighting off the back foot, looking to fire that right hand. It's so obvious. Barboza is pillow fisted though, so Tio ain't afraid of his power, so he's about to start pressing on this dude in a minute. Nice body shot from Teofimo Lopez.
He's got size though.
So come on, Barboza. Nice overhand right from Tio. Like Barboza is running into this counter right hand like he don't see it coming, bro. Like, come on. Right hand from Teofimo Lopez. Barboza circling the ring, center of the ring, jab from Barboza. Tio fires a jab back. Tio fighting off the back foot. He's starting to get confident now.
Ooh, that counter right hand gonna keep landing for Lopez.
All day. It's all day. Barboza shooting out the slow ass jab. Teofimo's not affected. Tio shoots to the body. Nice jab to the body from Barboza. Nice overhand from Barboza to the body.
Show him that footwork, Tio.
Oh, nice right hand from Teofimo Lopez.
Yeah, he don't know nothing about that footwork. Oh, level change. Level change.
Oh. Jab from Tio. Another jab from Tio. Barboza just running into the jab. Yeah, bro. See, you got one of them trumped up ass records, man. 32-0, nigga. You really ain't that good.
Boy, don't let that right hand land, Barboza.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Good
Right hand
three-punch
missed by an
combination.
inch right there, bro. Watch out. Tszyu, like, come on. Jab from Tszyu.
You target practice, bro.
Apprehensive now. I think he felt Tio's power. Tszyu looking to press the action. Jab to the body from Tszyu.
All right, I got the card up.
Barboza keeping his distance. He ain't really throwing no punches. Jab to the body from Barboza. Nice.
Good body shot.
Nice overhand from Tszyu. Jab to the body from Tszyu. Barboza tried to respond but misses. Jab to the body from Barboza. He might be focusing too much on the body. Or maybe he just can't hit Tszyu up top. Because Tszyu clearly got better defense than this nigga. Center of the ring. Jab to the body. Tszyu catches a 1-2. Backs him up. 27 seconds. Tszyu coming forward. Barboza looking for an opening. Jab from Tszyu. They trying to fill each other out still a little bit, but they ain't afraid to open up. Oh, nice 1-2 from Tszyu, missed by an inch. If that would have landed, that might have hurt. Nice uppercut to the body from Tszyu.
Boy, Barboza got to be careful with that right hand, bro.
Who y'all gave that round to?
Tszyu, bro. I thought it was definitive.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
All right.
He's really outboxing the shit out this dude.
I didn't get to see the entire round because I was setting the card up. So
yeah, definitively.
Barboza right now.
There we go. 2-0. Yeah, it's the first two rounds. Barboza's a slow starter. You know what I'm saying? Tszyu gonna take what he can get. Tszyu gonna play it safe. He definitely ain't trying to get knocked out on accident.
Hell no, he ain't gonna rush in all crazy.
Everybody out there, they're on the gate and everything. I wonder, can they see the fight though? My magazine ain't can't get neither. I need to call Turkey like, bro, quit playing with me, bro.
I just bought the so you got the hard copy
and the digital.
Yeah, I just got the digital.
But I collect them.
Oh, okay, word.
Yeah. Round 3 done started. Tszyu coming out with the level changes already. But he catching that left hook. Hey, now he landing the left from the hip. Tszyu on the back foot, hopping left to right. Tszyu pressed forward with a jab, missed it. I like that double that jab up.
Yeah.
Good body shot by Tszyu. Tszyu tried to throw a right hook.
He's doing a good job of giving him different looks. Hook.
Yeah, he is. Barboza got to press more though.
Well, I like how Barboza stand on the line though. He ain't falling for too many feints.
Mm-hmm.
But when Tszyu starts to throw, Barboza's going straight back.
Straight back. 1-2 from Tszyu off the gloves of Barboza.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Tszyu bouncing back and forth, he on his toes.
It's a bad
Barboza
thing
with the body shot.
He's on the line. He's not coming off of it.
Barboza jump on him, bro. See, that's where you gonna fuck up at. You gotta press Tszyu, bro. You gotta press Tszyu. Tszyu feed off of that.
If you don't, he just gonna outbox you.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta have.
Nice
You gonna have to.
Barboza.
You gonna have to maul this
nice
nigga,
right by Barboza.
Now you got him on the ropes. When you got him on the ropes like that, you gotta let your hands go.
Right, exactly. One of my shooters, get this dude up out my chat, please. Yeah. Look like the jit is gone for Tszyu. He bright eyed, bushy tail. Eyes wide open. Nice 1-2 and good counter from Tszyu.
Tszyu, hell yeah. I tell you, that counter right hand is gonna be a problem, bro.
Yeah, it is. They just exchange hooks.
And he's just waiting to throw it.
Good body shot, came upstairs with the left. That missed though.
And I mean, there's absolutely
Nice 1-2 Barboza with the jab.
No head movement
Nice
from Barboza.
1-2 uppercut from T.O. Barboza tried a 3-piece and missed all that.
All of it.
But he caught him with the left, though. He caught T.O. with the left.
It's kind of left.
Trying to jab his way in. T.O. missed all that last 4-piece. Ended the round. That round was kind of tight to me, though.
Yeah,
Both of them did some good work.
I'm giving that one to Barboza.
That was a little tight. That was a good round.
I don't know, man. That was a close round. That was a close round. I thought
they got a fake 2-box too, bro. They wrong for that, bro. What is they doing? Y'all want to make it a swing round? What y'all want to do?
Damn. Yeah, I give it to Barboza. I think he might have outworked him just a smidget, in my opinion.
Gotcha.
But I feel like T.O. might have landed the better shots, though. Give him an A for effort on that work, though.
Yeah, I agree. Get that one to Barboza.
We go.
But these niggas ain't throwing down like I thought they would.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, they boxing.
Yeah,
and Barboza's being smart though. I would love to see more head movement and for him to mix it up a little bit. But
T.O. fired out the corner with a 3-punch combo. Nice. Okay, maybe they're gonna start fighting now, motherfucker. Barboza's still pressing, but he ain't throwing no punches. Maybe T.O.'s movement is too much for him right now. He is showing really good footwork. T.O. shoots the jab up top, then back down. He's changing levels real nice. I give him that. That was frustrating Barboza, but it looked like he's finally getting his what's the word I'm looking for? Distance. There it is. T.O. shooting the jab out, talking about, come on. But you ain't throwing no punches either. Oh, nice 1-2 from T.O. Followed by a hard little quick left. Nice. So where the power at? Heavy? He landing good shots, but they ain't hurting this dude.
Hey, Barboza big. Barboza
How about
big.
Gordo's gone? How about that? This nigga's pillow fixing that 140. Nice overhand from Teofimo. Like, he's trying to get him when he's on the ropes, but Teo's showing real good defense. Double jab from Teofimo. Nice jab from Barboza. Hard shot to the body from Barboza. Hard right hand from Teofimo. Nice. Teofimo's keeping backing into the corner. That's bad. That's bad. Stay in the corner, you bum. Let's see how long you keep moving like this. Nice jab from Teo. Oh, hard left hand from Barboza. Teo follows out right.
Teo, he see all that shit coming.
Yeah, Barboza's slow. Nice right hand from Barboza. The jab is you can't jab Teo though. Like nice double hook to the body from Teofimo followed by a left hook from Barboza.
Ooh, that right hand. You got to give Barboza some credit for the work, though.
Yeah, he's doing good work.
He just ain't had this shit, though.
Yeah, Teo's out there trying to show off and shit. That's
good body work, Teo.
Nice hook from Teo. They both land jabs on each other. Barboza's doing a good job of cutting off the ring, though.
Yeah, he managed to keep him right in front of him. That's a left hand from Barboza.
Nice uppercut from Barboza. That got Teo's attention. Jab from Barboza. Come on. Double jab from Teo. The uppercut was vicious, man. In rounds like this, that
I don't think it was clean though.
On Teo on the inside.
I ain't see that uppercut laying clean.
I'm watching. I'm trying to see if they show the replay for that.
Yeah, I don't think that was clean. Unless he just walked right through it.
Yo, Conor Ben.
Barboza's so fucking basic, but I love that fact. He's just a fundamental fighter. Just straight fundamental. Conor.
He is. That's why he's 32-0. Because them type of motherfuckers just keep coming. They stick to the game plan. They hard to beat. Them type guys.
Yo, facts.
That's what I'm saying. Is Teal gonna be able to keep using the ring like this and showing his movement? We gonna see.
Yeah, Joshua, what up? Jigglypuff in the building. What up, Jiggly? Shout out Joshua, man. Appreciate y'all peeping in here. It has started. We are on the Teofimo Lopez on the Barboza. And how'd you see that last one, Punch?
That I would call that one a swing round.
Swing round?
Yeah, for sure.
I like the Tio in that one, man. I think the body, he touched the body a little bit.
That's that from Barboza right there. Real stiff one.
I'm gonna say 3-1 Tio.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Barboza's starting to get his range. Oh, nice 4-punch combo from Tio. Nice. That overhand hit gloves, but them two jabs, them hit. Oh, another overhand from Tio. All right, so they're starting to pick it up a little bit now. Nice hook to the body from Tio.
Jigglypuff. I thought he won it. Yeah. Barboza definitely won that third round.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Uh-oh, they clashed heads. They got a warning from the ref.
He making Barboza miss that left hand. He want to land that left hook so bad.
Just sat down on the ropes, man. This nigga crazy. He's still showing off. Bro, quit playing.
He just let them know he a level above him.
Now Barboza's coming in and out, in and out, in and out. The boxer's starting to wake up in him now. Like Barboza's one of them super determined fighters, you know. The motherfuckers telling you. They just keep on chomping at the bit, chomping at the bit, chomping at the bit. Then the tide of the fight start turning. And Tio is slowing down.
Tio got some great vision though. He see a lot.
He do.
See a lot of shit coming a mile away.
I mean, it ain't like Barboza's the fastest motherfucker in the world.
Yeah, true that. If he had some kind of head movement, bro, like especially when I'm sparring, like when you sparring and the nigga head ain't never on the line, it's difficult to get a beat, and that's why Tio can get a beat on him from time to time. Ooh, they got that left hand. That shit landed. I mean, Tio is scoring. When he decides to let his hands go, one of them's gonna score.
Yeah, he's way faster. Way faster. Oh, Barboza.
And Barboza just kind of shelling up with the high guard. But, okay, there you go. And when he does decide to throw, it's just in a straight line, bro. It makes you extremely predictable.
That's true.
And that's why Tio can clown a little bit, because he's already got this guy figured out. Look at that. Look how he make him miss like that, bro.
Yeah,
counter left.
Like crazy, bro.
Yeah, he's finna take off on this nigga.
Like, yeah, he's really out here giving this dude a boxing lesson. That's what I be saying.
This is all. The round 5 is all Tio.
This fight was going to show Barboza was the real deal, man. 32-0. You think, oh, this nigga's tight. Man, these niggas be regular, man. They don't be fighting nobody.
My bad, y'all, man.
That nigga shuffling out here. He out here shuffling on this nigga out here.
What God he is. I heard showboating on this motherfucker like a motherfucker.
Oh, shit.
Last 2 rounds, who y'all give him to?
Tio definitely the 5th. I think Punch said 4th was a swing round. I got Tio 4-1, bro. The 5th was all Tio.
I got 3-2 Tio.
Jigglypuff somehow got it 3-2 for Barboza. It's crazy how you can be watching the same fight but a different fight.
Damn, bro.
Shout out round 1 in the chat. He say Tio is winning for sure.
There we go, round 6. God damn, bro. Damn kids.
He did a lot of showboating in that 5th round, Slick.
For real?
But he was every time he decided to let his hands go, it was in combinations, and he was landing at least one of them. Then he fucked around and did the Ali shuffle on his ass.
Hell no.
But again, no head movement from Barboza. They're beautiful. He just like quadruple jab from Barboza.
Yeah, that's not
extreme fundamentals. Ooh, shit.
Good body shot by Barboza.
Come on, Barboza, wear this nigga down, bro. He just stunned all over you in that.
He got to
round.
press Tszyu. If he doesn't press Tszyu, I'm telling you, he's not gonna get him, bro. He's worried about
still
that
out
speed.
here showboating on his ass.
He's because he worried about that speed, bro. But he's gonna have to press forward on Tszyu. He's keeping too much distance between them two. He definitely needs to go in. Kudos to Tszyu for using his feet.
I mean, using great footwork in this fight. Great upper body movement, great head movement. If you look at Barboza, he hasn't moved his head all unless he's slightly going up and down. That head's on the line.
Shit. Good right hand. There you go, Barboza. You land that right hand. Go at him. Stay on him. See, he's scared. Feint. Look, he's scared. See, he's scared of the speed. He let Tszyu right back off the ropes. Nice 1-2 by Barboza. He had him dead to rights. He's scared of the speed of Tszyu, bro. He really is. He put a mouse under Tszyu eye, bro. At least, unless that was a shadow. Nope, he got a mouse under his eye from that punch, bro.
Yeah, he do. He's starting to get through now. Barboza starting to get through now.
Oh, yeah, that right hand. I think that right hand did it.
Starting to get through now.
He should never let him off them ropes, though. You're going to have to rough him up, and that's your fight, Barboza.
Still slowing down. Hey, Happy.
That's
I said it. Gas tank, my nigga.
There you go.
Is you wearing down your bum ass nigga?
Nobody landed nothing yet for the
first 6 rounds, probably all Tszyu. Starting to wear down now. Look at him. Mouth starting to open up. Hard uppercut from Barboza. Oh, shit. Get him, Barboza.
I'm getting at the Barboza, bro.
Beat his ass.
Barboza did better work in that
Good
round.
Good work.
Barboza tripping, letting them off them ropes, man.
Whoop his ass.
Second time I've seen
a close round. That first minute. But I think I personally think Barboza did enough to overcome that first minute, man. I would definitely give that one to Barboza. And then that overhand right was on the money.
Right,
that's a good way to come back though off of the 5th round, because the 5th round was a wash. Yeah, that was a right hand. Oh, but Tszyu got that right hand to the body in there too, though. They exchanged. If Barboza had some real power, that shit might have did something.
If he had some real power, he'd have sat Tszyu ass down. He needed that round. I gave him some confidence.
That looked like a lot like that.
Get some confidence. Nigga, he out here showboating and shit. Beat his ass.
So hold the Coppinger unofficial. See, he got it the same way. Damn, he got it 5-1. Nah,
Coppinger got him getting cooked.
Yeah, I got it 4-2.
Y'all said 4th round was swing round, so that could go either way. I didn't get to see that round.
Barboza come out, shoot the jab to the body. Come on, Barboza, cook him. He tired now. Tszyu jab to the body. He tired. Jab from Tszyu. Double jab from Barboza. This nigga's tired. Beat his ass. I'm getting excited now. Jab over the top from Tszyu.
Barboza got to get active. He can't be sitting there, baby.
Let's go. Center of the ring. Tszyu slapping that Barboza. I ain't throwing no more jabs. Hard left hook from Barboza. Nice. Nigga, Tszyu shakes his head like he ain't feel it. You felt that, nigga. Double jab from Tszyu. Let's go. Come on, nigga. Jab to the body from Teofimo. Barboza circle in the ring. Hard 1-2 from Barboza. Hits the second punch, hit Tszyu's gloves, though. Tszyu steps to the side, back to the center of the ring. Jab from Teofimo Lopez. Barboza still pressing the action. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Oh, nice overhand from Teofimo Lopez. Barboza shook his head like good one. Oh, nice 3-punch combo from Teofimo.
That's that counter. That's that counter right hand.
Good work. Good work from Teo
Oh,
right there.
that left hand.
Oh, hard uppercut from Teofimo Lopez. Barboza ran right into it. Nice up hook to the body from Teofimo. 1-2 from
glancing,
Barboza.
but it landed. Nice. It was glancing. Oh, left hand to the body.
Let's go. Come on, niggas. Come on, Barboza. Jab from Teo. Now he's starting to open up on you now. You need
Chris, there you go. Stay on him. Stay on. Don't back up.
Barboza going back to that feint.
Barboza tripping, bro.
That right hand feint is working and is making him react, but he ain't doing nothing with it.
It is. It's definitely making him react. Like Teo is looking at the land hard counters when Barboza come in.
Like just like that left, he just trying to hit him with.
After this round. This is Teo, bro.
Good defense, Teo. Good.
Yeah, defense. He's showing way superior defense to this nigga, man. Like Barboza just
another round.
Barboza trying, man. He just can't hit him.
Yeah, he ain't been able to touch Teo this round.
He the big dude, bro.
He ain't touched Teo this round. And when Teo decides to throw and throw in combination, something's landing.
Yeah. Quit letting the little dude press you, bro.
Little nice hook to the body from Teofimo. Barboza
it's hard though. It's hard though, Split, because he feels Teo's power.
Bro.
Yeah,
you feel me, Slick? Sometimes it be hard to press a nigga when you feel that power. They got that left hand from Teo.
But he got to be first though. Something got to change. He's sitting there babysitting, waiting on Teo to throw something on the counter.
He ain't fast enough to be first. Man.
Barboza finally landed the left hand.
You know, it's not always about landing. Ooh, he landed a hard fucking straight right down the pipe at the bell. Damn, Teo. I see you. God damn.
Take that with you.
Right, you saw that shit? God damn.
Take that with you. That's Teo. That's a Teo round, bro.
Yeah, well. Teo round. No lie.
Yeah, that's a Teo round.
No, I ain't saying that it ain't about the speed neither, though. It's just you could throw a blinding jab to set up your punches. He's not doing nothing. He's waiting on Teo to do something so he react. But he could jab. It's not always like he could throw a double jab out there. It's not about letting that motherfucker. It's what's gonna come behind that shit.
Fact.
But he just waiting on Teo. Like, come on, man.
I cannot believe they got this shit in the middle of Times Square.
Yeah, that shit fly. I ain't gonna
That's crazy.
That's beyond baller, bro. For real. Is it? And they got people on the sidewalks and they can't even see the fight unless they got on a screen somewhere.
I just bought Fatal Fury. Why not? Gotta support my nigga Turkey.
The Teo just pressing with his speed, bro. Everything throwing is some of that shit out of reach. You know it. It's just to keep that dude.
You bought the Canelo fight?
I did.
No, the game, Fatal Fury.
Oh.
Yeah, I just copied. Oh, shit, I just called up. I just got an email saying.
Oh, you got the bundle, Slick?
Look now. See,
I'm still in that Canelo fight.
You get entered in one of them contests that Turkey be throwing.
Shout out to the niggas still in the Canelo fight.
Is that on right now? That's tomorrow, right?
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
Damn, that's 2 pieces with Barboza. But again, you let
still
him
in
off
that.
Still in that. Jack Sparrow.
Bro, what the fuck you doing?
Barboza.
Throw that motherfucker. All right, so you're gonna get him out of there, bro.
Yeah, he can't.
That shit just made me mad,
it's
bro.
Annoying.
He had that dude line. You gonna see it, Teo. He had him lined up dead and right and reneged on that motherfucker. Oh my God,
he's scared of that right hand, bro. He's scared of that right hand.
Barboza just made me mad, bro. Now Teo launching his right hand down the pipe.
Timid as hell, bro.
Teo
still out here playing around.
The crowd, there, Teo.
Crowd looks so uninteresting. Like, Teo, you ain't no sale, nigga. Everybody know they about to go to sleep, motherfucker. You should be cooking him. But the power ain't translate. Nigga, you can't knock him out. You gotta do this herky jerky show.
Oh boy, he landed with that right hand.
You can't get him out of there. He's really cooking Barboza, but he can't get him out of there.
This whole fight. I mean, the whole round shit.
And Barboza just can't touch him, bro.
Barboza just can't touch him. He's too fast.
Yeah.
He got way better defense. Way better. I don't think Barboza knew how good Teo's
Even
defense
when Teo
was.
just standing in front of him, he can't touch him.
Head movement is
Because
crazy.
he start backing up on his own. Like,
and
what do you
Barboza
want?
don't got no head movement.
Good 2 body shots.
Ooh,
like, you straight tripping.
Body shot sent that nigga across the ring.
He right in front of you, Barboza. He's right in front of you.
I mean, right there.
Right there. But playing around.
Bro,
you're not Ben Whitaker. Stop it.
He done pulled the bin out, bro.
He tried. He was about to. He thought about it.
If anybody was going for Barboza, man, I feel bad.
Damn, he can't touch him.
I was going for Barboza because I'm a Teo hater and I just want to see
Dominic Royce. You gotta do your Googles. Do your Googles.
I pray for that nigga downfall. I just want to see him lose. I am a
The
Teo
Money Royce.
hater.
My bad, said Thermoni.
I was nothing but the worst.
Do your Googles. You gotta do your Googles. Trust me.
Oh, you can watch it on the Zone, bro. You can watch it on the Zone for like $30. You watch that shit right on the Zone, my nigga.
Jigglypuff say he got this motherfucker 4-4. I don't know. Only 4-4 I know is the one under my pillow.
It ain't. I don't got it that close.
Man, that's 5-2 Teo, bro.
Teo's really out here playing with this dude, dog. I hate Teo too, bro, but I ain't gonna cap about
Teo need to go on and take it to
I
him,
want to
bro.
talk I'm still talking shit just for the sake of talking shit, but he's really, really cooking this dude.
Dude is conceded 100%.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it a bean, man. Keep it a bean. The nigga with it, bro.
Yeah, the nigga's winning. But he's still a fucking loser. Fuck him. I want to see his nose get punched flatter. Barboza would have had some power.
Hey, yo, that nigga shit is flat as hell. Yeah. He's just not a likable character, bro.
No, he's not.
He's just not a likable character.
And there's only few boxers I felt this way about.
The nigga got skill
on the move.
But he can fight. I give him that. He can fight.
Jab out there, keep Barboza at bay.
He whooping Barboza's ass right now.
Man, that nigga super
good body
corny.
shot by Teo. Bro, if you was to come from underneath with something, bro, much as dude keep going down, this dude just hit you with 3 punches to your gut, and you didn't throw shit.
What up, Chappelle?
Barboza with the left.
Oh yeah, Teo's winning this shit, pal.
Yeah, he is. Jab to the body by Barboza. Barboza better pick it up.
Barboza's not
Teo's
fast
fight
enough.
right now.
Teo's defense is crazy, so Barboza can't hit the nigga, man.
I got a 5-2, so he got to win the rest.
He got or get a knockout.
He got to get a knockout.
He's in emergency knockout status on my card.
Yeah, he got to get a knockout.
On my card, if he wins the last 4, then he wins the fight.
I got him down 7-2.
Teo just, I don't know if like 2 of them hit them gloves, but 2 of them motherfuckers.
Once you lose 7 rounds, you lost.
4-punch combo.
Knock a nigga out. You gotta knock this nigga out. And Teo still just hitting him with that counter right hand all night.
Goodbye, shot by Barboza.
Double
Why
jab.
you
Look,
reneging
just
though?
opened up with a 4-punch combo on his
mad.
ass.
It's like
Like,
Barboza
now
lands
Teo's
a punch
starting
and
to
then he
work on
just runs. He backs up.
Oh,
like,
my
what are you
goodness.
doing, bro?
The hand speed is blinding, bro.
Hand speed is too crazy for him, Slick. He can't handle it. Too crazy.
I don't even see him setting nothing up. He just throwing punches, bro. Look, Teo done put his hands on the rope, shaking his ass.
Playing around. Lame ass nigga.
What kind of shit is that, bro? You ain't never lied, bro. You ain't never lied, punch.
Fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Weird ass nigga.
Damn, man. This nigga Teo.
2 body shots with Teo.
He did that. That was that Berlanga shit he did.
Yeah, Teo is really just playing with this kid right now, bro.
He's definitely giving him a lesson. And it's bullshit.
He boxing the shit out of him, but this ain't gonna work for no Terrence, though.
Hell no.
Nah.
Fuck no. This won't work against Tank. This won't work against Haney. This won't work against Shakur.
But you know what, though? I'm trying to think. I don't remember who had the best footwork versus Terrence Crawford. Like, I think Teo got some
and Sean
good
Porter
footwork to
Sean Porter's footwork was
make
crazy
that shit
in that fight.
interesting.
You don't think Sean Porter's footwork was crazy in that
was
fight?
Mean Machine was sticking to him like glue, like Madrimov was. It was like a
He
dance.
was.
Them niggas was in sync with each other. That's how he caught Terrence ass slipping.
Yeah, Tio just full of confidence now.
Yeah, he full of
Oh
confidence.
gosh,
He
oh
just
my
told him to
that
take it
left
to him,
hand.
bro.
Take that left hand with you, baby.
He on his dick.
Just full of confidence. That's Tio again. Man. Yeah, he need a knockout. He need a knockout.
Take that.
It's a wrap. You need a knockout, buddy.
Emotional damage for motherfucking Barboza, bro.
Look like Jigglypuff got it a little tighter. He's got it 5-4. Tio, I would love. I gotta go back and watch what rounds you giving. I gotta go back and watch them rounds, bro. 4.
What are you talking about?
Jigglypuff being generous in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know what Jigglypuff was.
God, look at these replays, Jigglypuff. What did you?
Jab to the body again, right on the belt line.
Oh,
Tio,
yeah,
bro.
That's all Tio.
Yo, see
That
what
wasn't
Tio doing?
me,
He
pal.
throwing
That's that
hooks just
funny
to
ass
back him up.
recording
It's not
that
even
Slick
land,
got
bro.
a Nine's voice. When now
Them
I'm calling niggas weird ass nigga. That's play that shit.
But
Play
see
that
what-
shit, Slick.
What Tio just did was threw 2 weak ass hooks to back him up. He fell for it.
He fell for it like he's
Nigga.
There you go. You heard it.
facts. Pell thought that was me.
Like Barboza is thoroughly intimidated, bro. This nigga threw 2 weak ass hooks and Barboza went on retreat, and he wasn't even trying to land that shit. He just knew he was gonna run.
Barboza's like Tio taking his will now.
Yeah, it's just superior footwork,
I feel
man.
like if Tio wanted to step it up, bro, he fuck around and get Barboza out of there, bro. It's just that he comfortable. Like if
he throwing that right hand with intentions.
Ooh, if he would have landed that uppercut though.
It's just Barboza ain't never been in there with nobody again with that type of footwork, man, and that speed, bro. It's different, man. It's a different level, bro.
It is.
Barboza frustrated.
And Tio can be extremely twitchy when he wants to. That shit is
That
frustrating.
tell you right there that during out them 32 wins, Barboza avoided fleet-footed quick niggas.
Yeah.
Because we seeing what's happening to him tonight.
I remember sparring this little nigga named D, man. Twitchy is a bitch. And that shit is frustrating, bro. When you can't hit a target, man, you know how frustrating that shit is?
Yeah. Good
that shit it'll snatch you out of your game plan, bro. Because at some point you just want something to land.
Right. That's what you should have been doing, Barboza. Doubling, tripling that damn jab and bring something behind it.
Oh. That was a nice little counter left he got on him right there.
Now watch Tio throw something real light and get out them ropes. Lazy ass jab he just threw up top when he carrying. Check hook from Tio. Damn.
Bing.
Damn. Right.
As soon as you called it.
Damn. He done outclassed this boy, man.
That's all. There's levels to this shit, bro.
Outclassed the fuck
Tio
out of
tried to land a 4-piece. He got caught in the last
he did the Floyd Mayweather. He looked over there. Wasn't nothing over there.
Tio started pressing it within them 10 seconds, though. I want to know if he going to press it even harder, bro.
Yeah.
If he do that,
he started to walk his ass down. He started to walk his ass down.
Mm-hmm.
I think he might 11 and 12. He might try and take it to him. He might as well. He up on the scorecard.
They start taking it to him at the end of that. I think he's the desperation setting in now on this nigga.
Yeah, he might as well take it to him, bro.
That's crazy, bro. You too fucking big, boy. Here's my thing. I get the speed. I get all that. But Barboza ain't through nothing to set anything up, bro. He's not even punching where, he's not even, I don't think he's even paying attention.
He been relying on that right hand feint.
Like, punch where he's going to go, bro. Set him up to run and then punch where he going to go. He's not doing anything. He's not setting nothing up, bro. Tio, this is like child's play to Tio, bro. They might as well have headgear on at this point.
Yeah, that's how I about to say this shit. To be honest, this was an amateurish style fight right here. To be completely honest.
T.O. looked like the trainer when that kid coming to the gym, like, I can whoop your old ass. Get your ass in here. The trainer start laying hands on the young cat. Yeah,
but for me, Barboza, when is this opportunity gonna come around again, bro?
It's not.
Like, show me the wheel. Where the wheel at?
That's what I said, bro. We gonna see what this nigga's really made of because T.O.'s a real contender.
Boy, get this nigga T.O.
This nigga
now T.O. came out whooping his ass. Nigga.
This nigga done lost terribly, bro.
Like, now it's just getting ugly. That's a temple shot.
Like, okay, right there. Now, when he threw that 2-piece and missed, why do you stop? Why you stop, bro? Like, you think you got all the time in the world?
T.O. trying to knock this nigga out.
T.O. lined up again, and he ain't take the right hand. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with T.O. laughing at you and shit? Ain't your mama
praying? Laughing at that nigga. Yeah.
Where the God is.
Bruh.
Lame ass nigga, man.
This is weird, bro. Like,
oh, I mean, he making this nigga miss everything.
He making him look bad, bro.
Now, I ain't gonna lie. T.O. is doing a lot of dancing now because he knows the last 2 rounds. He caught him with a motherfucking right from the hip, though. He getting a corner on purpose. Go at him. Oh, my God.
Crazy.
Motherfucker. You had him in the corner.
God, Barboza, you
scared of the speed. It's
what a wheel at. But that's what I'm talking about.
Overrated bums.
He felt the power of T.O., bro, and that shit is negating some work from Barboza. Right. He's scared of the speed for sure, but it's the power. He feels it.
I'm like Boosie, man. I gotta remember everybody not like me because you had knocked me out. I'm not getting prayers like this. This some ridiculous shit. If I didn't see how many times you reneged on punches and just didn't take the shot, nigga, everybody done saw this shit. Everybody done saw this, bro. That's embarrassing, bro. I told you, Punch. I get he got power, but you gotta learn how to set some shit up, bro.
I told you, Punch, he was in shape. T.O. in shape, man.
Yeah, T.O.'s in shape.
Nice 3-piece, bro. From T.O. T.O. with the 2 body shots. Here's the thing, though. T.O., it's not like T.O. just working the outside. T.O. legit was standing there and trade with this nigga. He can't touch him.
And some of these rounds, he was coming forward.
Yeah. 10 seconds left, man. Look at T.O. Boy, T.O.'s finna tee off on him, bro. There you go. Oh, Barboza finally threw a haymaker. Nigga, you late. You hella late to the party. And then, oh, my God. Then he just squad with him at the end. Now Barboza on some, woo.
He threw a few over. He just been missing
them, bro. You know what round you in, Barboza? You can't be celebrating. The fuck? This dude tripping, y'all. He is tripping 100%.
Yeah, I know
y'all in here watching this, man. Make sure you smash that like button for us, bro. Yeah, damn, God. I mean, take 1 second and smash the like button. Free. I got 20 over here. I don't know how many you got total, Slick, but
yeah, I got 9. Usually I got to call it out.
Smash the damn like button for a nigga, man.
And I had 249 motherfuckers walked in his house. Ain't hit the like button, bro. Hit the like button, y'all. It's free. Real talk.
One time for a nigga, man.
Real spit.
Hey, if you're just joining us, man, it's been all Teofimo Lopez versus Arnold Barboza. Barboza came to fight, but he left his heart and his will at home.
Yeah, Slick about to climb through the screen and punch Barboza.
For real, bro. Somebody need to.
Well, you saw my comments in there. I just feel like Barboza's going to make just about any fighter look good with this style.
Man, you ain't lying, bro.
And this the style that got him 32-0. But
yeah, this motherfucker 32-0. You'll think he's nice, but nope.
He should be listening to that scene on Rocky, bro. When Apollo Creed told Rocky, there is no tomorrow, motherfucker. That's how he should be getting psyched up on that shit.
12th and final round, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, 12th round, bro. 12th round.
I'm struggling watching it, to be honest.
Yeah, bro.
I lost interest about. Yeah, I lost interest about 4 rounds ago.
We having a fucking field.
And why you feel like you lost interest, DJ? What is about what Arnold Barboza is doing?
Well, it's not that. Tio's basically allowed to be in a glorified sparring match. Like, he's not getting pressed at all. He's not getting challenged.
There you go, Barboza. Now Barboza want to press. You should be doing this shit the whole fight, bro. You should have turned this shit to a fucking fight.
When they get desperate.
You should have been turned this shit to a fight. Once you saw it's going to be hard to touch him, once you saw all of the shit that was going to give you problems, that was your only way out, was to turn it to a fucking dirty fight and press this little motherfucker.
Let me be absolutely clear, Heavy. There will be zero reasons for me to feel the need to watch this fight back ever.
That's a fact.
That's a fact, I'm with you on that. Yeah, this is a one and done. A one and done.
If the definition of sparring needed a picture or a video, this is it. Sparring.
But for somebody like a Teofimo Lopez, you could take a lot of pride in this fight. This was a great performance.
But he's allowed. No, he's been, in part, he's being allowed to look that good. I'm not saying he's not good. I'm just saying that, man, when you've got a bloke standing in front of you, letting you do whatever you want, whenever you want, you know.
Yeah, but DJ, we got to remember, this is Barboza's biggest test of his career. You know what I mean? This is
good body shot.
He's never fought somebody on a Teofimo level, Teofimo Lopez's level. There's levels to this shit, and I think he's learning in this fight. Unfortunately, at this height, he's learning that, man, there's truly levels to this shit.
Yeah, and I don't disagree, but I feel like Barboza should have worn shorts to the boxing match, not his dress. Like, have a fucking go.
I'm with you, DJ, on that shit.
Hey,
He'll
man,
just literally beat his ass for about 10 seconds,
defensive skills, man. Tio's defense is superior. Can't hit him. You know how frustrating that probably is when you're a fighter and you can't punch a motherfucker, bro?
That's it. Tio beat his ass for like 10, 15 seconds straight, bro.
Man, if I'm the trainer of Barboza, I'm yelling at him straight away. You put your fucking arms down. Don't you dare carry on.
Don't worry. De La Hoya finna shelf his ass. You had your time, son. You have had your time.
What was this, 140?
Yep.
Yeah, this was 140.
This is for Tio's belt.
You ain't got shit to worry about.
You know, Tio's total number of fights are a little bit lean for the amount of time he's been around. What's this, like his 23rd fight or something? He should be up to like 30 at least by now.
Nigga added a roll to it. Yeah, man. And look at all who he's fought and accomplished in such a short amount of fights, man. It's again, that's what I mean. Listen, I'm not a fan of Tio, the character, or maybe that's just him, the person. But man, you gotta respect the skill set. And like again, this is one of those, and I kept saying it building up to this fight. It's a big moment. It's Barboza who's had a really good run. He beats and defeats Jack Catterall, who's coming off a great run. He just rises to these occasions, bro. He does.
Listen, I'm not gonna have a go at Tio's resume. The point that I'm just trying to make is that he's fought a lot less total number of fights than other guys that have been around at the same time. Like, I was surprised when I saw that. Like, when he walked into the ring and said he's, 21-1 or something like that. I thought, fuck, he's had bugger all fights. He's had big fights against top-class opposition for sure, but, man, feels like there's a lot of food on the table that hasn't been eaten over the years.
Yeah. You know, he's Golden Gloves. He was a national champion. So, you know, he came in highly touted, and he started fighting some really good guys straight off the back. So a lot of the times, if you're not completely fighting a bunch of bums, like a lot of these guys with these blowed up records, it's just a bunch of cab drivers. And you know, Teofimo didn't take that route, and a lot of the Olympians don't take that route. You feel me? So he's not going to be a lot of fights on the resume, but quality fights, right?
Wow, guess who won? Teofimo.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Teofimo Lopez takes the first one, of course. If you got Barboza winning more than 3 rounds, I would love to know what rounds.
Wait, lying.
I actually gave Barboza the first round.
That shit crazy right there, bro. You too big to be acting like that, boy. You should have been at least perfect. Fuck that. I'm going out.
Big pillow fisted motherfucker though. He ain't intimidating. That nigga ain't intimidating at all, bro.
Well, he kind of rocked to you. He didn't follow up on it though.
Teo couldn't drop him, nigga. Don't call him Gordo no more.
I wish Teofimo stop being so philosophical. We don't care about that, bro.
Stop the Gordo shit. I don't care. You're still trash. I don't care that you won. I still pray for your downfall, you bum ass nigga. Let me mute. I don't even want to hear his voice.
You say you don't even want to hear his voice, man.
You are a hater.
Hell yeah, nigga, I hit the mute button. The next fight is what I'm most interested in seeing.
Can y'all hear that?
Like a little bit, not a lot.
A lot? Okay, good.
Man, here he go being philosophical again. This dude straight called out Boots, man. He need to stop it, bro.
I'm not impressed. All right, Punch, talk your shit, bro. Talk your shit. What do you think?
He's still trash. We still don't take him serious. He's still an overrated fucking bum. This did nothing to improve, nigga, his status in boxing or nigga his popularity. You're still boring. You're still not a pay-per-view draw. Fuck your achievements. Bring on the next opponent. You give him boots. He couldn't feed him the boots. Feed him the boots and let Boots eat his ass for breakfast.
Oh man. Hey.
I know I spelled Ramirez wrong. Anybody know I spelled Ramirez? Shit.
Yeah,
boy,
man,
the hate is real.
Oh man, no. If I think, man. Oh my God, man! See, Teo, he showed me he's still fast and he's still good, but he ain't showing me he has power carrying up, you know. So I don't think he's gonna do shit up at 147. He ain't gonna beat nobody.
I just think you got to get the dude a ton of credit, man. A lot of people,
No, I do.
A lot of people thought Ramirez was gonna come in here and beat Teofimo Lopez, bro. I bet if you see a lot of these bet slips, they got Ramirez winning this fucking fight. A lot of people thought that this was the upset fight.
Yeah.
And Teofimo Lopez came in here and watched this dude.
Ramirez. Ain't that who Haney about to fight?
I mean, Barboza.
All right, I was confused for a minute.
And he came in here and he completely washed this dude, bro. He washed, pressed, and starched this dude, bro.
He did, bro. I mean,
we got to give that man some credit, man. Give him some credit, man.
More of a fight, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, Barboza starts off slow. He starts pressing. He'll go at it. But like I said, Punch had a point. He never fought nobody as fleet-footed as a Teo. You know what I'm saying? He know how to deal with that shit.
Did you catch the scorecards? What was the scorecards? I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, lots.
They said unanimous decision.
Lots to not many.
Right. It was a unanimous decision.
As it should have been. Yeah, Jigglypuff. We'll hang around afterwards because I would love to hear how the hell you gave. You almost had it a draw. That's amazing.
That's fucking amazing.
I ain't understanding that.
Come
Everybody
again?
that's in here right now, y'all hit that like button, man. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. Help our channels grow.
Who had a draw?
My man Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff in the chat.
Well,
he had it almost a draw. 7-5.
I must have been watching a different fight.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I think Barboza. I thought because that's the one I was thinking. Like, man, maybe Barboza could. He was the one I would think was gonna give the upset to me. But man, Yeah.
What did I say? I said it. What did I say with my fears about Barboza? Another one of them motherfuckers with a trumped up record, bro. Today we gonna see if he's really the real deal or that 32-0 nigga padded. Like
Hey,
we see,
Slick,
we got our answer, bro.
Can you put my bet slip back up real quick? I wanted to check my bet slip, see where I'm at.
All right, let me see.
A bum lost to a bum.
Check my bet slip, see how if I'm on track or not. Let me check my bets.
Now everybody he's sharing when he win, he's sharing this, man. He's sharing
by
this, bro.
decision or technical. All right, okay, all right. I'm on track.
When he win, he's sharing this, y'all, with the chat. I'm just letting y'all know.
I just want to make sure I'm on track here. Just want to make sure I'm on track.
Hey, who you use for this? Who'd you go through, Heavy?
That's Caesars. I normally do FanDuel, but they had a bunch of like props, so I went with Caesars.
All right.
I reckon anyone's game betting on boxing because you just don't know whether the result's fixed. You just don't.
Nah, you really don't.
It's funner to bet on boxing than football.
I don't, man, bro. I ain't betting on football, basketball.
Football,
no
I don't like betting on that.
None of that shit. Fuck that.
Man, I bet on it all.
They running fucking betting commercials during the game. That shit throws me off, bro. That should make me feel some type of way.
I'm looking forward to poker night come Tuesday. I'm gambling, baby.
See, I don't know how to play poker. If you know how to play Tunk, I'll play some Tunk. I know how to do that.
Hell yeah, that's one of the first games a nigga learn right there. Tunk.
Right.
Look at my man on the drums, though, man. Look at that vest he got on, bro.
That's Mike Tyson uncle.
Gosh, yo, man.
Tell me you don't want one of those vests, Heavy.
Man, I got the heavy one. I won't mind purple, glittery, just like that.
He said glittery. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
Where are you going to wear a vest like that?
DJ over there thinking like, yo, where the fuck are you going with that? Where you going to go with that on? I'm going to Times Square shit, DJ. I'm going to Times Square.
He going to go shopping in that shit. With no, he ain't have no shirt.
All right, back foot Dev. Back foot Dev up. Back foot Dev is up and back foot Dev is back.
I like that smoker jacket my man got on. That motherfucker tough.
We better never see stand in the pocket Devin again.
They in
and this is another fight, Slick. I think
with sounds in the back and they got stars in the rooftop, bro. This shit fucking me up.
Yeah, that shit sweet.
He looks like he's already greased up, Slick.
Yeah,
he's already got his face in the back.
I hope it don't get in his eye.
Facts.
Get in his eye.
Won't matter. He can take a knee if it does.
A five. This is another fight where it's going to be critical that Jose Ramirez presses. He's going to have to press. He's going to have to maul. He's going to have to do it. I'm telling you, because Devin's going to be on the back foot.
Devin got to show me some feet. He goes backwards and forwards. That's what I want to see. Is Devin going to add some head movement, some feet to his arsenal? Because he needs it. He needs it going forward. Even if he beats this man, he needs it going forward.
For some reason, when the narrative of Pillow Fist came out for Devin Haney, he switched up, bro.
Lenoria's fight. It started right there.
He switched up, bro. You always got good footwork and head movement from Devin, but he had been trying to prove a point the last 4 fucking years.
That's a fact. Ever since Lenoria got the Lenoria's, I told y'all I got a chin. Man, nobody supposed to get to your chin, bro.
This is better. Talking about Devin's fighting, not the last 12 months.
Driving this dude down the street.
Hopefully after today, nothing over the last 12 months ever gets mentioned again.
He in a truck. I thought that was a motherfucking cab because it was yellow on the inside.
Not yet, Joshua. Well, the Devin Haney Ramirez fight is about to come on. They on the way to the ring. And can y'all hear that in my background?
Hear what?
You don't hear nothing? Okay, good. Got this shit kind of loud.
I hear that sparkly vest calling you, Heavy.
I gotta check eBay, baby. I'm gonna check eBay for that.
Look at Dale. Is that grease or sweat on Dale's face? They showing Dev riding to the fight. He looked nervous. I ain't gonna stunt though.
I ain't gonna front, yo. This
breathe, young man, breathe, bro.
Shout out to Turkey, bro, because this is so fucking dope what he did, bro.
Yeah, it's all chain,
just
bro.
Dope, man. Super, super dope. And that shit free for everybody who out there who can get in there and look.
Yeah. If you find a spot to look, shit. Because you see on one side, they got canvases up and shit.
Yeah.
Man, he had to rent it out, and then they paying the police department.
You got a big truck like that heavy?
Do I got a F-150, but it ain't sitting up like that.
Yeah, that's too much playing. That's too much playing right there. I ain't trying to have a workout every time I get in the damn car. That's high as shit. Legs gonna be big than a motherfucker.
That ain't say big bang.
Motherfucker is big, bro.
Super dude
on there.
You're not taking that fucker through a drive-through. It's not gonna fit.
Hell no.
Yeah, you gonna have clearance problems everywhere with that.
In, bro. We doing some off-road in that bitch. Damn, why they got security running on the outside of Devin Haney truck? Like
I didn't fucking cut my grass today, man.
You might get lucky. It might rain tomorrow. You won't feel as bad.
I want to cut it before it rain if it do.
I hate that. You like that shit?
What?
Before you cut your yard and then the next day it rain, that shit sprout back up like you ain't do shit to it.
Yeah.
At least that's
but the rain, the water get to the roots a little easier.
Well, that shit make me mad. I'd be like, motherfucker. Can I have a couple of days to say it look nice? That shit make me mad, bro.
If it makes you feel any better, Slick, that's what happens to me when I wash my car. If I know that the rain,
that just happened to me.
If there's a drought anywhere in the world, just ask me to go there and wash a car. I guarantee I'll bring rain.
The rain. That's how it be.
Yep.
It ain't even been no need to wash no cars where I'm at now, man. The pollen's been so thick, bro.
Your whole car just yellow, huh?
It's yellow.
Well, I'll be sneezing like motherfuckers out there if I was out there right now. That shit, man, though, I gotta have some pills for that shit. They giving everybody cameos. They had Canelo in the background, Tank on the side monitor. Man, I wonder is all them getting a charge for that shit? The Gap, everybody in the background, them advertisements.
Nah.
Hang on, where'd you say Canelo? Canelo should be in Saudi Arabia.
No, Canelo was on the billboard.
Yeah, on the billboard. Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, but they not. They all of that shit. He's still back there on the screen. But nah, they they bought that box. Oh nah, yeah, they bought that
Tank again.
Shit.
They're showing Tank again too. All right, Ramirez is in the ring.
There you go.
I like that white and gold, fam. That shit pretty. Shit nice.
Gee, I hope this is a much more exciting fight than the last one. He made his security run
on the side of his truck, bro. That's who was running on the side of his truck. Old boy that be having his hand in his damn fanny pack all the time. He got a suit on with glasses and shit.
He's what pack?
Fanny pack.
What the fuck is a fanny pack?
It's like one of them damn pouches you wear around your waist and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
What the fuck is a fanny pack?
My dude coming out with all black. He is embracing.
You ever, DJ, y'all got like flea markets out there in Australia?
Yeah, I think so. Like just where you're just going by odds and ends.
Yeah. You go buy shit, people cleaning out their garage or whatever.
Yep.
And somebody got the little purse strapped around their waist and they got money in it.
Oh.
We call that a fanny pack over here.
Yeah, that's a fanny pack. Nowadays, the kids call them a sling bag because they want to wear it across their shoulders and shit like it ain't a fanny pack.
I want to hear it one more time. Who y'all
what
got?
You say what?
Wait, who y'all got? Your predictions.
Devin should win this. He should win it.
Yeah, I got Devin.
Devin definitely should win this.
All right.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of how he win it though.
That's what I'm saying. If he wins it like Tszyu
this
does,
is
I'm
my
gonna be
fight of
like,
the night.
all right. That's all I need him to do. Like Tszyu was just, you know, winning every round basically. So hopefully, he does that. You know, so we get this Ryan fight because Ryan's gonna knock Rolly Polioli out.
Rolly Polioli.
The fuck out.
I like that.
Probably
he gonna
be the one to fuck up my ticket.
The Rolly Polioli. They used to be my shit.
Shout out everybody's watching, man. All 20, the 16 of y'all now, man. Just make sure you hit that subscribe button. You can get in the comment section. Smash the like button for your boy. We rocking out, man. It's Devin, Haney, Jose, Ramirez, the co-main event. Fatal Fury is going down.
Yes, sir. Let him go. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. 45. $46. Salute to the new subscribers, man. Salute to y'all, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, y'all.
Yeah, facts, Mark. But the only people I remember wearing that shit, Mark, are bodybuilders for some reason.
Yeah, they wear them, the fanny packs.
Yeah, the bodybuilders,
bodybuilders, so they keep the steroids in and shit.
I seen that infamous Rock, the Rock picture with the Rock wearing one.
Uh-huh. And if you was an old head, when I came in, that motherfucker was leather.
My grandpa used to always wear that shit, bro. He used to wear those shits, bro, just to put his wallets and shit in there.
My granddad kept his 38 in that motherfucker.
Real snug nose.
Do these people know you can buy shorts with pockets in them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't get with it.
I used to just, for the most part, I would see them at the flea market, bro. I would always see cats dealing with the money at the flea market with them.
Yeah, what were you buying at the flea market, Heavy? Another vest?
All kind of shit, man. I'm a flea market guy. Swap meet guy. I grew up dirt poor, man. Everything I bought came from the flea market.
When I started my legit life, that was one of my first
used.
Same place some of these fucked up belts come from, I'm sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, man. They about to start round one. Show us something, bro. Show us some Dev, man.
Yeah, throwing straight facts there. If you got a blemish, because a no contest is considered a blemish. So a lot of the time they'll show the no contest.
Let's go. Show us some Dev, man, for real.
Oh, Mark, you wear it in Thailand?
Let's get it. All right, round one is started.
Where's a fanny pack in Thailand?
Has started.
Visiting Lady Boys.
Lady boy. That video had me dying every time I watch that video, bro. Lady boy.
Bill. Oh, Bill. Uh-oh.
All right. Devin on his feet. That's what I want to see. I don't like that he bounced on the ropes like that and lunge bending over again. I don't like that shit. Don't do that, Dev. Use your feet. Ain't nobody threw a punch. Come on. Ramirez pressuring, though. I see what he's doing, keeping that foot pointed to the outside. He trying to make him go where he want him to go. Uh-huh. He cutting the distance. Get ready, Dev. He finna launch. There a jab.
Yeah.
So
all right,
Dev. Ramirez.
I think it's going to take Dev about 3-4 rounds to settle down.
Man, the vet, bro.
I'm going to start
look at Ramirez's feet, though.
Fucking around.
For the people at home, look at Ramirez's feet.
Finally threw one.
Step to the outside, step to the inside. He dictating Devin's
direction.
Thank you. I went blank like it wasn't shit, bro.
I got you, boss.
Right.
Ooh, that left hand land from Ramirez. Ramirez is winning.
Where he going?
One shot landed. Ramirez is winning.
Yep.
Shoot, throw your jab out there, Dad. What are you doing? There you go.
I promise you, babysitting. He just tried a left hook, but I think it was just really the guy Ramirez hit. There go the jab. There go a jab from Dev.
Got a beautiful jab, boy. Pump that
I like
goddamn
that he
jab.
on his feet though, but he got to settle down. He got to settle down, bro, because he's like got happy feet.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say happy feet. It's gonna take him about 3 rounds.
Good body shot.
3-4 rounds. He jittery, bro. That's jitters.
Yeah, he is. I call it happy feet where you down there tap dancing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
speaking of feet, Slick, I hope Devin fixes his boot because that's going to drive me mad for 12 rounds.
And then he need to strap his shoe up.
Exactly. That's going to drive me mental if I have to watch that for half an hour.
Man. Ramirez cutting that distance off. Good jab to get up out of there. All right, Dale tried a 2-piece upstairs, missed it. Went around the head of Ramirez.
He ain't jabbing, bro.
Ramirez winning this round, though. Just based off pressure alone.
Why ain't he jabbing, bro?
Ain't he laying the cleaning punch? Yeah. Let me put the get ready to put the card up. Put that card up for everybody.
Why does that sound like Antonio Tarver commentating?
That is Tarver, bro.
Oh, word.
Yeah, he there.
I wasn't paying
I'm
attention
about to
to
cut
the
sound on. I didn't know he was commentating on it. I thought he was going to do the last match.
Man, that's one of my favorite dudes, man. I'm glad he commentated. Yeah, Turkey.
I thought he was doing the last match. So how long he been on here?
I don't know.
Oh, he must.
This is my first time hearing him. Shout out to Tarver though. That's my guy.
Ramirez match in my
motherfucking Magic round. Man.
In my book, would y'all agree?
We'll say that again.
Ramirez.
Yeah, I got a 1-0 Ramirez.
Yeah.
Dev ain't do shit but goddamn pitter pat around the goddamn ring
like a damn penguin. Happy
exactly. Come on, Dev. Let that goddamn beautiful jab go.
It should have been sticking out there while he was moving anyway.
Exactly.
Or not. Keep his ass back. You see, he's trying to close the distance on your ass. See, I gotta get that hat right there, and I know where to go get that motherfucker too. The Hagler hat. War, I'm getting that motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
I got to have that hat.
That's a top rank hat
too. Yeah.
Brian Norman had one on.
I'm buying that son of a bitch. All right, more of the same from Devin and his knees, bro. What are you doing? He gonna sit you on your ass like that, bro. You too square, bro. There you go. There you go. There you go. Right. Don't be square like that, bro. Devin with a short little, I don't know, I guess you can call that a right hook. Pay attention to you see what he doing with his feet, Dev. Keep the jab out there. You see what he doing.
Ramirez
is trying to walk you into something, huh?
Ramirez is in shape, so I just don't know what the game plan for Devin is. Why expend all of this energy?
Yeah, and
this don't look like the same
with
Devin.
No jab.
No, I like this Devin. At least he moving. You feel me? But the thing is, he's not paying attention because Ramirez is trying to walk him into something. If you
not
notice,
jabbing at all, man.
Yeah, this is the Devin I'm talking about. Well, that Devin right there standing right in front
double
of
jab from Devin. Good stuff.
Subtle movements.
Good stuff.
There you go. And then work behind the jab.
Feet. Once he put that foot on the outside, jab the shit out his ass because you know he finna try to launch on you. There you go, Dale. Settle down.
Tava, me too. Tava say he ain't throwing shit. I just don't understand. I'm with you, brother.
As much as you didn't study Ramirez,
Ramirez just wants to counter.
Left hook off I think that was off the gloves though, of Ramirez, but at least he tried it. Don't get back yourself. There you go. Double jab your ass out because he showed was coming for you. Now he's starting to pay attention. You see, you finna put that foot on the outside. You should jab your way up out of that. Good shit though. You got out. Jab by Dev. Jab by Dev. Ramirez with the left hook. Devin made him pay back with a left hook of his own.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, there you go.
That's retreating style, though. This ain't Dev's style.
That's the best punch of the fight so far. The left hook from Devin.
With a pressure fighter. But
there's a double jab from Devin. Beautiful.
Yep. The thing how you deal with Ramirez, if you pay attention to his feet, once he get close enough, he cuts you off with his lead leg. And then he swing where you gonna go. So if you pay attention to that, you know what he finna do. Jab your way out like he just did right there. Double jab. Jab your way out.
High guard from Ramirez.
Mm-hmm.
Into forward with the front foot.
Yeah, stuck his ass with a right. Good stuff. It didn't do shit to Ramirez, though. I ain't gonna stunt, though.
He ate that.
Ramirez almost caught him with 2-piece at the bell. He ate that motherfucker, though. It was almost like he didn't get hit. I ain't gonna stunt, but I'm giving that one to Dev. What y'all think?
Yeah, this is a Devin round. He landed the best combination and the best left hand of the fight so far in this round. For sure. That's a Devin round.
Yeah.
I love the pressure from Ramirez. This is the kind of pressure I wanted from Barboza.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He was just too afraid of the power and the speed.
Exactly.
But there's no fear. It looked like he brought his will and heart with him.
Yeah, Ramirez, though, he gonna have to get to him, get a lot closer, and get to work on that for the body, because his gas tank don't last so long.
And Heavy, I don't reckon it's effective pressure, because he's letting Devil circle out to Devin's right every time.
Yeah, he is. Devin is doing a great job negating the pressure, but
that's what he wanted to go
there. You know what I mean? Because it's going to make the fight at least appear closer than what it might be. If you know, a lot of judges will score, give you rounds because of pressure.
Right, round 3. So but if you pay attention to Ramirez's feet, DJ, that's where he wanted to go. He just ain't timed it yet. If I put my lead leg on the outside, you gonna go that way. He just ain't threw that fucking hook that way. But Dev doing a great job. When he do got to go the way, he gonna jab or he use that hook to guide do his so he can get the fuck up out of Dodge. Like that hook right there, that left hook. See how he threw that double left hook? He paying attention now. He's paying attention. Ooh, now he in a fight. Shit, Ramirez all over there. Dev clinched. Dev caught him with a punch in between that, but Ramirez all on. Now Ramirez is cutting that motherfucker off like, you want to run. Fuck this shit.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking. You got to keep that pressure on his ass.
Yeah. But I like that Dev was paying attention, though. Let me know his IQ still there, but he didn't get
left hand woke Ramirez ass up.
Ramirez. You saw him tag Ramirez when he tried to come for the swarm?
Smart move from Devin, though, to clinch.
Yeah. All right, Ramirez with the 2-piece. Don't abandon your feet, Ramirez. See, he abandoned. Now Devin went for a 2. I don't know what fucking kind of punch that was from Devin, but it was weird. But that double hook was nice from Dev, though. That was a nice ass double hook from Dev.
Yes, it was.
Devin's starting to look like he getting comfortable.
Man, look, by round 4,
he's like.
Settle down. He's settling down, bro. That's all that is. He's settling down.
I thought
he understand. All right, damn, I'm back in the ring. I'm back in the fight. Let me do what I do best. And I don't care what nobody say. I know he's taking a lot of criticism. I know some of the shit he did, some bitch shit. But this boy can box.
Now, see, there go Ramirez trying to time that right hand I was telling you about, because he knew he was gonna start going that way. Well, he been doing it. He missed that motherfucker though. Damn, double jab straight right down the pipe from Devin.
Beautiful. Then jumps out and in that lateral movement, great lateral movement from Devin right now.
Woo! There you go, Ramirez. He got a right in on his own. Caught Devin in the corner. Another right and a left from Ramirez. Man. Devin clinches, smirks at the crowd like it didn't hurt. Ref letting them fight it out.
Not enough to steal the round. Wasn't enough to steal the round.
No, that would hell no. Devin landed cleaner shots. That's
definitely a Devin round. I got
that one straight down the pipe at the 10-second mark, and a jab in a round. That's definitely a Devin round. Yeah, Devin to figure Ramirez feet out though. That's why Ramirez tried to go haywire and just start chasing them down. He being first with his feet now. He's a lot quicker moving left and right, where Ramirez can't keep up with that pace.
Yeah, that lateral movement is beautiful.
I'm so glad he doing that. Went back to that shit, because goddamn it, you would have stood there and fought this man.
And listen, this is exactly what I was explaining. This is the Devin that I expected to see. You know what I mean? This is not no I'm meeting you in the center of the ring, Devin. I'm gonna give you this head movement. I'm gonna give you this footwork, this lateral movement. I'm gonna box you. I'm not coming to if the knockout come, then fuck it. But I'm finna outpoint you.
Right.
And that's what Devin's good at. I mean, it is what it is.
Right.
Is you gonna catch slack and bullshit and hate from it? Yeah, sure. But that's who he is. And when he's back foot Devin, he's at his best.
Facts. All right, round 4. Ramirez came out with a jab, missed. Dev still on them toes, but a lot more, what's the word, comfortable. He ain't happy feet with it.
Shout out Xavier in the chat. Teofimo Lopez won, bro. It was a wash. He washed Barboza, unanimous decision. More or less a glorified sparring match. He did manage to give Teofimo Lopez a mouse under that left eye, but other than that, it was all Teofimo Lopez, bro.
That's a fact. Ramirez tried a right hook, left hook, and missed it. Jab. Devin came out of pipe with a jab of his own. Now he's in the clinch.
And Dev doing just enough to keep Jose off balance, man.
Yeah, and he keeping that hand by his chin at all times.
He holding the phone now. He holding the phone.
I'm waiting on Ramirez to throw that overhand. I ain't seen him try that overhand not one time yet. Ramirez with a jab. Landed off the gloves of Devin Haney.
Elusive.
Ramirez is trying to put the pressure on again. Trying to jab where Devin going, but Devin seemed to be a little too fast with the feet. Jab from Devin. Jab downstairs
right
from
hand,
Ramirez. I think Dev just he definitely needed that jab go a little more. Instead of just trying to be counter. Start setting some stuff up on your own. Good hook from Devin. Good check hook. Okay, nice 2-piece. He tried to land a left hook out of that, but missed. Ramirez double jab, missed both of them.
Just the 4th round now. I'm expecting for Dev to be a little all the way settled in the
slap
5th.
punching. I don't like that. He got 2 hooks off, but they was like slap punches on some Kawasaki.
But that's what he do, bro.
I hate that
if
shit.
you remember the Ryan fight, all of his big shots were slapping shots.
Fucking Kawasaki ass punches. I hate that. It's like
I thought Shane was supposed to be showing him how to turn that shit over.
Right, exactly. No, he taught him how to keep that hand up though. I see that. I likes that. There you go. Sit down on them fucking punches, bro. Because you ain't hit Ramirez with shit yet to make him not come forward. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. And despite all the pressure he's giving him, he ain't really touching Dev with shit, bro.
No. He ain't caught him with nothing yet.
Nothing.
He didn't call him some partial punches, but nothing flush.
Yeah, if you're going to pressure him, man, keep the combinations out there, bro. Or at least double the jab. Double the jab with it.
End it around. That's a Devin.
You can't follow him around, cut the ring off with one shot.
Right. That's another Devin round.
Yeah, that's Devin. That's Devin all day.
Now round 5.
3-1.
I expect more out of Ramirez this round, bro.
At this point, you cutting off the ring and you following him around, but you ain't doing nothing.
Right, exactly.
That's
because Devin picked up the pace on him with the feet.
Yeah.
He couldn't keep up with that speed.
But you if you cutting off the ring and you managing to stay in front of him, you got to make him pay for allowing that.
Yeah. That's a fact. I wish Dev would find a way to sit down on his punches a bit more though.
This motherfucker Jigglypuff say 3-1 Ramirez.
Yeah, you bullshit.
I think he's trolling, bro. He's trolling.
That's why I said you bullshit. He gotta be, bro.
Jig out there trolling, man.
Yeah, all right. Round 5, bro. Let's go.
That's on for you, Jig. Here you go, Jig.
You dumb motherfucker!
That's from Goodfellas, ain't it?
Yeah. That nigga Pesci.
Yeah.
Oh, Bill.
In that movie.
Well, they can't stand Bill.
Now they both slowing down on their feet. Don't start fighting at his pace, Dev.
What I tell you? This the round. This the round right here.
Now he's slowing up a bit, but don't fight to his pace though. You feel me? Where you just look like you're doing more of the same shit, but just at a slower move. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Still do you. Move and do you. I already know Ramirez is gonna start slowing down.
I'm expecting Dev to get a little bit more settled in this one.
Yeah, get busy.
But Dev using every inch of the ring, and again, just continuously giving Jose Ramirez different looks, a lot of lateral movement, and then he's picking his spots to, throw his combinations. And when Dev, at this point right now, when he does decide to shoot, he's more than likely shooting more than one shot.
They gonna start booing in a minute, bro. They better
as they should.
They better start throwing something, bro. You gotta make them pay. You taking shots, make them pay, bro.
See, this is the Devin we saw against Regis.
Yeah, you're more of a counterpuncher. Take advantage of it, bro. Ooh, nice 3-piece. Was that a 3-piece or a 2-piece from there? That was nice.
Hold up, I ain't see it yet. It's coming. I think I just fell behind you.
Nice jab from Dev, not in the clinch.
Oh, that's Lampley. So Lampley is back.
Yeah, Lampley for this.
That's Lampley and Tava.
You ain't
man,
seen him? They
shout out like Turk, bro. Shout out fucking Turk, man. My nigga. Lampley and
nice
Tava?
Yeah, nice 2-piece.
I hope he keep them for all the ring shit.
Ramirez. Good jab by Ramirez. He tried to go downstairs, get a jab down there and missed. Got a jab that time downstairs. Good stuff, Ramirez. Jab back from Devin. They trade jabs.
Now Ramirez smothering his own work now. You gotta leave a little bit of space now. I love the pressure, but leave some space to work.
Devin can't live off this jab. Like Devin gonna have to press forward at some point, bro.
He winning with it. He winning.
Yeah, he gonna have to press forward at some point, though. I mean, he can't keep that up like that, bro. He threw what? Maybe 10 punches this round? Oh my God, this dude right here.
Who?
This dude right here. You go see him?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, we was Carl Anthony Thomas, bro. You don't know who that is, bro?
Oh, Carl Anthony. Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah. That dude get lax. He turned to another type of cat, bro. Niggas.
Yeah, that's my guy.
Saying, we were just playing basketball. Y'all know how it go.
For real, his whole. You ever seen that, bro? I gotta send it to you, bro. You catch him off the court, he a whole different dude. Bro.
Yeah, I just be seeing him on the court.
His stance and everything.
Did they just win though? They didn't put him out, right? Did they advance?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't watch basketball.
I think New York just won. They was playing
Shout out to Carl Anthony. Ooh, left hook from Ramirez. Well, I'm glad you didn't catch all of that, Haney. Shit. Body shot by Ramirez. Nice uppercut. Nice jab from Ramirez and the uppercut inside from Devin. Oh, that was the weirdest exchange. Nobody hit each other, but they were standing right in front of each other. They both threw 2 punches each. 2 hooks to be exact. And nobody hit each other. Haney jabbing, but
bro, they ain't really throwing no punches.
No, Haney has to start pressing forward. You got to do dude tired. I mean, Ramirez has slowed down a whole lot, and when he do get in range, he's not really trying to throw nothing anymore. I feel like jab your way in, bro. Jab your way in. You're using it anyways. Push the man back. That's just me. That's how I feel, bro. Like he's a sitting duck for it, bro. See, now you trying these hooks, leaving yourself open, bro. You gonna catch that fucking left hook, Dev.
Maul that body,
being
bro.
Stupid, bro.
You got to take some wind out of that sail of Devin Haney. If you're gonna get close to he's smothering himself and you're not doing no body work, you gonna have to maul this nigga, bro. I don't be getting him, man. Then listen, we halfway through the fight, bro. It's time to start taking some chances, some risks.
Yeah. Nice 3-piece by Devin.
Fuck that, nigga. It's
Ramirez is trying to go to the body a little bit more to try to
slow catch down. That's the thing.
Been doing that earlier because he's going for the body more. He's just missing him by inches.
He just can't punch while he moves.
That's
what I'm getting out of. He's not good at punching and moving at the same time.
For real. It's like Ramirez is throwing just one punch, and Devin is bouncing around for 30 seconds and then throwing a punch.
Dev looked more like a set punch fighter, bro. He got feet, but he can't punch while he's moving, bro. He has to stop his swings. Move, stop, and swing. Like how you watch T.O., he can swing while he moves. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't think this is forte. And it's not panning out to make a good fight.
Devin would be doing a little bit more punching, but this pressure is a little bit more intense.
Yeah. Yeah, he got to keep that jab should be flying though. Regardless, like landing or not, the jab should be flying, bro.
Yeah, when Devin just stands there, that's when you need to just go to the body, man. Pull up to that nigga, shoot to the body.
Facts. Damn, I didn't even put the score in for the last round. I'm tripping.
Yeah, bro. I guess they feel because Ramirez got a little age on him. They want to drag him to deep waters.
Yeah, he there now. You can see it. And you can see how he moving. He's nowhere near like how he was in the first 4. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Every time Ramirez got close, he was taking his chances. He was trying, you know what I'm saying? Now he get there and it's like he waiting.
That must be the game plan. I think maybe they're going to try and turn it up in the 8th, 9th. Because
they got the same scorecard we got.
Yeah.
Round 7, y'all. Round 7. Devin still going around the ring. Ramirez is still stalking.
Facts, Jiggly. He just not doing no body work, bro. Yeah. And when Dev finally does stop and he's standing still, you nigga lunge, nigga. You got to do something.
Take advantage, right?
You got to take advantage.
That's
again, man. When you gonna get in these opportunities again? If this nigga's not willing to engage, you got to make the fight.
Salute, man.
What's up, Nine?
Nine
hey,
back in the
winning.
building.
You are a hater.
Yeah, DJ, you might be right. Ryan gonna hopefully Ryan Romero steal the show. Yeah, we hear you, Nine.
Yeah, we hear you, Nine.
Yeah, who y'all got winning?
Devin Haney's winning for sure.
Oh shit! What happened to the screen?
Fuck
Y'all better get
nah.
y'all camera together. Yeah, Devin straight winning, bro.
No, Devin Haney is not winning, nigga, but he's gonna get the win.
Wait,
I swear to God, me and my son over here seeing something totally different.
Ramirez. Oh wait, y'all ain't seen Ramirez laying no damn punches.
Hey, they saying Devin is winning.
Yeah, Devin winning. I mean, if you
Ramirez got to land punches to win, bro.
If you going for pressure, yeah, but Devin is winning this. Winning it.
Ramirez got to land punches to win, bro.
Right. Ramirez ain't landing shit. Ramirez ain't even taking a chance.
Look at this shit, bro. What is y'all watching?
Bro, they both scratching, sniffing. But guess what, though? Guess who's moving forward? Guess who's throwing jabs? Guess who's trying to win? Guess who's running? Bro, if you listen to the telecast, I'm listening to the telecast, though. They got Jim Lampley from the old HBO days on there. And they got Tony Carver.
Yeah.
And Tony, man, giving Devin hell, bro.
I heard him. I was agreeing with some of the shit he was saying.
I mean, shit. Devin,
yeah, but I'm basing it off Ramirez can't land
Devin
shit.
Is landing all the real shit, though.
Exactly. Devin that land all of the better
Devin, like I said,
shots.
I want Devin to jab and go push the man, push forward, bro. But I don't think he's gonna do it.
Look at this shit, man. Ramirez just can't touch nothing.
Devin is Jim Lempley said he still got a hangover from the Ryan Garcia fight. You can tell he's gun shy.
Yeah, I'm like, I
You
don't see
got
why he's
two.
keeping a jab out there.
You got an older guy who's so fucked up he can't pull the trigger against the motherfucker who's young, who's gun shy. That's why you got this fight.
But nah, I think the game plan is to take him to deep waters. He's an older fella. I think they're gonna try and step on the gas round by the 8th or 9th. Next round, 9th round, we're gonna see what Dev do.
We'll see. Yeah, it remains to be seen.
Yeah,
that's two
because
people.
Man, you can see Ramirez.
Avoiding everything.
Ramirez is boring, bro. Like he's boring.
He's always
overlooked.
He can't catch him.
Only boring fighters get overlooked. You know what I mean?
But hey, fellas, I'm gonna get off of here. I just missed this whole round up until now. Yeah, so I'm gonna get off, man, and after the fight, I'm gonna hit y'all back and give the analysis.
Okay.
All right.
9, everybody.
Salute, 9.
Salute.
But
my geyser.
Yeah, I ain't liking it. I want to see more out of Dev, but I don't hear the commentary. But you know, if Tarver giving a shit, I like it what Tarver saying. But I think Dev's hopefully this round he start pressing forward with that jab, bro.
Yeah,
he can afford to start taking chances, bro.
Yeah, I think so, man. I think he's up enough on the scorecards where you gotta, you can take a few chances.
Yeah, because Ramirez ain't been the same since the 4th round. He didn't slow down a lot.
20 of y'all in here watching, man. Please smash the like button. I got 8 likes. If you've been rocking out with us for a while, I see you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hit the subscribe button, man. Get in the comments. I promise you I'll try and get to you. Man, this is everything I expected, though. Did you expect?
No.
What else did you expect from Devin in this particular fight?
I just want to see if he was gonna come back out trying to be a fighter. I want to see if he's gonna use his feet, his head movement. And I saw that his head's still there, his smart's still there when he figured out what Ramirez was doing with his feet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But other than that, now I'm at the point now. Start pressing back. This dude is done.
I wanted to see a George Kambosos 2 type ass whooping.
You can see Ramirez, real talk. He wanted to do even that little sequence he just threw there. He threw a 3-piece and it was so slow. You know what I'm saying? You could take chances right now, Devin. You could sit down on your punches, stick that jab out there and throw some 1-2, throw it right down the pipe. Instead of you just moving around like this and not throwing nothing. And I could see why Tarver say, or whoever he said would say he gun shy, because he's making it look like that. But I honestly don't know if that's it. You know what I'm saying? Now, Ramirez just landed a body shot right upstairs, too. Devin just looked down like, whatever. Devin inside with the left hook. There you go, Devin. Take your chance, but you got to keep that hand up. You can't be getting tired. Nice 1-2. There you go, Devin. There you go.
This is about to be the round he's going to open up more, bro.
There you go.
He's already showing that.
Hand. There you go. All right. Nice 1-2 again from Devin. There we go. Press, man. He gonna walk towards you, make him walk into something.
I ain't gonna lie, that Eubank kind of being shit was way better than all of these fights so far.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That shit was a firefight, nigga. A firefight.
Hey, that shit way better than all this bullshit tonight so far.
Okay, now Dev trying some shit. He tried a weird uppercut, but it missed, and he got the jab. Good check hook by Dev. I always start to see Dev open up a bit.
Ramirez in shape though, man. See, this what threw Dev off. They're in the 8th round, and Ramirez still got the legs to apply the pressure.
But you see now he punches more. Ramirez punch output and
slow down tremendously.
Yeah, let's start putting the jab out there. You better work off that. And get some shit
that left hand from jab stopped him dead in his tracks from Devin. And it's all Devin, bro.
Yeah,
it's a right hand to the body from Devin. That's the bell. Good shit, Dale. It's a boring way to win, but
Well, I
You
still
winning
don't know
then.
if this is enough. We gonna see how Ryan look, but
Boring as fuck,
know.
yo. But if Ryan come out and blitz Rolly's ass, man, don't have to be.
Yeah, I don't know. Ryan look a whole lot better. That shit gonna be crazy. All right, y'all. I gotta agree with DJ. So far, this might be Turkey's most boringest card. Got all these names on there, and it's not enough action. Round 9.
Hey, man, yeah. I can't even disagree with you, DJ. I can't even disagree with you.
I ain't heard a or not about to say heard like I can hear it. I ain't seen the crowd go wild or nothing. Usually you see motherfuckers.
I mean, ain't before the motherfuckers in there,
standing up. I'm saying, ain't nobody even standing up out their chair to like,
yeah.
You know, usually for some action, motherfuckers get standing up like, ooh, you know what I mean? And I don't see none of that right now.
Hey, you saw they Turkey did a deal with Box Raw too.
What'd you say?
Turkey did a deal with Box Raw too.
Yeah, man, I was clowning Box Raw because they had sent me a jacket one time, and that I still got downstairs. It's brand new, and I was like, man, all they shit is in between sizes, bro. That shit. Well, that motherfucker, I put that bitch on like it's painted on me, bro. And that motherfucker supposed to be a 2X. That ain't no damn 2X. I'll show it to y'all. That motherfucker, it's clean though, high quality like a motherfucker though. But that motherfucker just, nigga, that motherfucker is not the right size. I was like, this tag.
It's that Chinese size.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Swear it is. And that's who on it too. So
yeah. You know, them niggas little.
Yeah. So, yeah. There you go, Ramirez. You gotta go for broke now. Ooh,
might as well.
Good left by Devin.
And see, it's those type of shots that's winning him this fight, bro.
This when is he does snooze flesh heavy. Snooze fast.
It is. I ain't gonna hold you. They go a right hand from Ramirez. But when Dev stops and he just stands there, Ramirez is not taking advantage of that.
Yeah.
And it's those little sneaky shots like that left hand is winning Dev this fight, bro.
Yep.
Ooh, straight right hand from Dev. That knocked Ramirez head all the way back.
I wish he would just start pressing forward. Ramirez ain't really trying to do nothing. He's right in range to throw, and he's just not throwing.
I think even punch fighting sleep over there. Punch fighting sleep. Punch might be over there fighting sleep, man.
Yeah, he is. He needs some notes.
No, I'm good. I'm watching this fight. I'm just extremely bored, but I'm here.
Rolly and, don't worry, Rolly and Garcia are gonna put on the show.
I expected better from both of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, this shit right here ain't it. I'm gonna say it like this. I'm happy to see you got feet, but I'm not impressed at all, bro. If he think this type of fight,
bro, this is what I kept man.
Be terrible.
This has been my assessment for the last I don't know how many months. This is the Devin we was gonna get. Back foot Dev. When Dev wants to box and be elusive, he's very good at it, bro. And you know, I want to be mad at Jose Ramirez, but it's extremely difficult to hit somebody like Dev who don't want to be hit. You know what I mean? And that's why I say you gotta make it ugly, bro. At some point now, his corner should have said, yo, we gotta make it ugly, man. Bull rush him. It's time to go Sean Porter pit bull, bro. It's time to just put your earmuffs on and go.
Round 10.
You just gotta throw, bro. That's a wrap. I need to get something to drink real quick. Hold on, bro. I'll be right back.
You ain't missing nothing.
I was about to say that I ain't missing shit.
Dev. It's up to Dev at this point to bring the entertainment factor to this fight, bro. Come on, Ramirez. Somebody. We need somebody to bring some excitement. See, look at this. Ramirez right in front of him is not taking a chance. I'm telling you, if Devin would let his hands go, he can cook right now. For real. There you go, Devin. See what I'm saying? Good 2 hooks from Devin. You can cook, bro. This dude ain't my man. Marriage is done. Right, E-Dub. Shit, do something. Press forward. And he's just not doing it. I'm telling you, Devin can cook right now. He let his hands go, bro. There go a right hand from Dev. Devin jabbing. Ain't nothing coming from behind it. Now we got Ramirez trying. He's trying, but he just can't catch him. Devin got happy feet. Give me got, finally an overhand from Ramirez, and he missed it. I've been waiting for that punch all night. Thank you, DJ.
Damn, what I miss?
He had Haney on happy feet, but he finally threw overhand. He missed big.
What
he ain't rock him. He didn't rock him.
Oh,
he just finally started exerting some real pressure, and then he got Haney in the
Ramirez
corner.
took that 10th.
No, he ain't take shit.
Damn. Damn.
There go Papoose and Clarissa Shields.
There go Hands of Stone.
Yep. Edgar.
Oh, man.
All right, man. We in round 11, bro. This is, bro.
Berlanga got all of his Canelo money around his neck.
Mm-hmm. I'm mad. I paid. Brian, y'all better show up. Shit. Damn, Ramirez, you would follow through with that uppercut, you might have got him. We in round 11, by the way. This is the first fight in a long time. It's been hard to watch without the sound.
Yeah, man, this shit. You know they finna be talking about Devin as bad again, bro.
Yeah.
But I mean, keep giving them the ammunition. But at the same time, I understand, and this is again what I kept preaching. I couldn't see him fighting no other way, especially when you still halfway shell shocked.
That's why I think he still don't trust it, because just in that last round, he showed that if he sits still, he can cook. But he did it for like 2 punches, then he burnt out.
What'd you say, Slick?
I said in the last round, Devin showed a glimpse. If he sit on his punches, he can cook. So Ramirez he ain't trying to swing. He tired.
But he's still. I see a shell shock fighter.
Yeah, that's why I said he don't trust it.
He gun shy, bro. He don't want to engage because he don't want to get put down.
Mm-hmm.
Which is natural when you went through what that nigga went through.
Right. Man, if I'm Ryan, I want a small ring. Good left hook from Devin. Ramirez, fine pressure. Tried to go into a good shot by
This
Dev.
ring got to be at least a 20-footer, huh?
Yeah, it's a big ring. They need a little ring like kind of being in them hands.
That was an 18-footer jump they had.
Little. Good left.
Shout out Adam in the chat. He said 8-2 Haney, but that wasn't good. Fact. Haney winning unless a knockout happens, but Ramirez definitely won that last round. I think everybody's in agreement. I think it's the consensus that Haney's winning this fight for sure.
Yeah.
It's just in the fashion that he's winning it in, and the fact that, you know, he's gun shy. He's gun shy. But what do we expect?
Yeah.
Coming off being knocked down, of course, 3 times, and being knocked down for the first time in your career, sometimes certain things change as a fighter.
Jab upstairs, jab downstairs, but Devin got to start trusting himself. Telling you, he sit on his punch, he can cook right now, bro.
And Devin is in shape like a motherfucker.
Yeah, he can cook right now. I promise you he can. Just that he don't trust it. Like you say, he gun shy. Going into the 12th, man. Yay. It's almost over. Almost over, ladies and gentlemen.
That's it. 12th round coming. Appreciate you if you peeping in, man. Make sure you smash that like button. Thank you very much. I truly would appreciate it. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Check out my guy, GMT Sports. You can tap that in, man. Subscribe to him as well. Fatal Fury, man. Not the best card so far as action.
Oh, low man on totem pole don't get no love, huh? Heavy.
Oh shit! Damn, you been so quiet, Punch. Shout out my guy Punch Talk as well. I'm sorry, Punch. Punch, but no, you been asleep half the fight. Check Punch Talk out for sure, man. Punch Talk. Fatal Fury, man. Times Square, Devin Haney, Ramirez. It's been pretty much the Devin Haney lateral movement show.
Mm-hmm.
Extremely elusive, gun shy, and a Ramirez, man, who's applying all the pressure that you can, but
it's a
he's just not
footwork tutorial.
Yeah,
we watch.
I just don't believe Ramirez wants to go balls to the wall, man. I would just be throwing everything I can right now. If I'm Ramirez, I'm just throwing, bro. I'm just throwing right now. Fuck it. You catch me, you knock me out. It is what it is. But I'm about to throw.
Come on, Dad. Give us a glimpse, bro.
I think he should have had that attitude around round 10.
Yeah. Good job by Dev, but give us something to look forward to, Dev. Damn. Dab and retreat.
Facts, Mark.
Right hand go, man.
I don't know what that's about.
Mary's tried to throw a 4-piece, missed all of it.
You already know what Ramirez is gonna say at the end of the fight, man. He didn't want to fight. He didn't want to. He didn't want to do anything. He ran. He's a runner. Yep. Which he did, man. That motherfucker just ran.
Yep.
Bicycle like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Man, he just pumping that jab in that nigga eye now. Mm-hmm. He can't even do it. He punching him into the shit and getting out the way. Nothing Ramirez can do about it, bro. Nothing he can do about it, bro.
28.
They can't hit shit.
Look at Turkey face in the background. He's like, this is bullshit, bro. Good defense by Devin.
I mean, outstanding defense, bro. The footwork in this fight here was remarkable. Devin Haney is in complete shape. And this is
Adam.
This is like you said, Slick, the tutorial. If you want to see what it looks like to fight off the back foot, use a ton of movement to win a fight. You look it up in the book. This is what you'll get.
Yeah, this is trash.
Facts, Adam. Here come a ton of jokes, man. This is even though it's a wash, and from a boxing standpoint, I guess you could say a good performance from Devin Haney. Nobody's going to care. Nobody's going to care.
People want to see something to give them hope on that Ryan fight. You know what I'm saying? That's what
I'm pretty sure I've just caught depression. Just in the last fucking 20 minutes. Like they have to pay $40 to tolerate this card. That's what it feels like.
I feel you.
It's not about any one certain individual, but man, Turkey ought to think about putting a punches thrown or entertainment clause in his contract. Anyway,
they got to fight.
Yeah.
My issue is the questions I had over Devin, none of those were answered tonight. None of them. How's he going to react when he gets hit? Well, he didn't get hit hard enough for me to answer that question, right?
Right.
It just guess we'll have to wait until the next one.
Ryan taking away from this fight. Oh, he gonna run.
I'm gonna have to make a compilation of my assessment of this fight and replay it because I mean this fight is exactly what I said it was gonna be, man. This is exact. I mean, but what my thing is, what do we expect, right? I don't think anybody should be surprised here. You know what I mean?
I don't think it's surprising heavy. It just feels it's a little bit disappointing. Look. Yeah, why shouldn't you be able to do just bare minimum to win the fight? Like if just bare minimum wins you the fight, well, so be it, right? You still won the fight. So I'm not really coming at it from that. It's just in the end, the styles and the matchups weren't great. That's all.
Yeah.
Hey, God bless. What's up, man? This is crazy, man. I thought Devin Haney was gonna get the stoppage.
Man, what?
You can't even remember the last. I mean, you probably didn't even know Devin Haney the last time you got a stoppage, bro.
Yeah, man. I thought he was gonna come back with a.
Oh my God! No way!
Yeah, I thought he was gonna come back with a monumental statement, man.
Nah.
Every time Robinson come in, he come in hot, don't he? He come in and say some crazy shit. They ain't even seen the scorecards, just unanimous decision.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Look at those numbers, bro. That's horrible.
This is the lowest punching output
horrible.
ever.
He landed 70 punches, bro.
To 40 and only 25. Oh man, this is horrible.
He threw 25 jabs, bro.
Oh my gosh! Like, why was he moving so frantically and insecure?
I'm gonna go pay the water bill. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay,
because of his last fight, bro. Because of his last fight.
He was so insecure in this fight. Oh my gosh!
Shell shock, bro. That's what you call a shell shock fighter.
Yeah, like he was a post traumatic disorder, a PTSD.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
trash fight. Lackluster, boring, trash fight. Did the bare minimum to win.
It was trash, for sure.
I'm not impressed at all. I thought niggas was gonna come to New York and put on a show, man. Both them fights was trash.
Nah, man. Slick, I need to see my bet slip, baby. I need to see where I'm at, baby.
We don't need to see your bet slip, Heavy.
Need to see where I'm at, baby.
I'm telling you, you just wait one more fight before you get all excited. Just one more fight, Heavy.
I might
because
cash
the deal
out
ain't
man.
done yet.
Wait, they're not going to interview Haney?
Yeah, they should. They should interview him.
Okay, they just went to commercial. I guess they just interview. They interviewed Teofimo.
Yeah, they did.
I
think
hey,
Rob, come back in.
Rob, ask Heavy who he's got in this next fight.
Oh,
just ask
Rolly and Ryan. Yeah, I think...
ask Heavy how he sees that panning out.
Oh, yeah, Heavy. Yeah, what's your thoughts on this fight?
Yeah,
what's your breakdown?
I got Rolly, bro.
Yeah, I agree with you, Heavy, because everybody going for Ryan, so I'm gonna go Rolly.
Hey, okay, right there you go. I ain't mad at you, bro.
Yeah, everybody going for Ryan. I'm gonna go Rolly because
the delusion is crazy.
I'm guessing it's definitely going to be the best fight tonight for sure.
Oh,
it's going to be the best fight tonight.
Like Teofimo's performance?
But I still think it was the reason why Ryan been ducking Rolly. He been ducking Rolly, bro. He could Mayweather tried to make that fight. Yeah, man. Mayweather tried to make that fight 4 years ago, bro. They ducked that work.
Imagine ducking, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, they did, bro. I'm telling you, Mayweather told him he would give him extra money and everything if he fought Rolly before he fought Ryan. I mean, Tank. I'm telling you.
Oh man.
Oh, I can't wait to play this back to you, Heavy.
Hey, listen. I've definitely spent some days in the sun eating crow. I don't mind doing it again. But I just got a hunch on this one. There's a hunch.
Yeah, I feel like Ryan isn't really good with like aggressive fighters.
He's not.
Well, I got to tell you, Rob, it's hard for me to not so much disagree with you. You're entitled to your opinion, but didn't you tell us not that long? Didn't you tell us not that long ago you had Bud beating Canelo by TKO?
Who the hell said that?
Yeah, I do, man. But
this man right here, Heavy, this man talking said that.
Now, that's. I believe in miracles.
Yeah, and no, Heavy bag. Listen, man. Canelo posed like there's nothing Canelo has on that guy, man.
Size and power.
Yeah, that's it. That's
yeah,
it.
That
man.
doesn't matter in boxing, does it, Heavy?
Pretty significant.
Yeah, Bud. Yeah, I got Bud by decision or TKO, Heavy.
Listen, I'm not mad at that. I mean, if anybody could beat Canelo, I think Bud could, but I'm taking Canelo in that fight for sure.
Yeah, man. I don't see what all he got is power, man, but I don't really see nothing he got in his arsenal that could really beat Bud unless he lands something big. That's it.
Yeah, you just go out to see how Bud takes the power, man. Because I felt the same way about Jermell Charlo until I realized he just couldn't take the power. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Canelo could even knock out Jermell Charlo.
He didn't need to. He fought like he made him just fight like a bitch. And he could easily do the same thing to Bud Crawford. And if Bud Crawford don't want to fight like a bitch, then that leaves him leaving itself open to get knocked out. It's just going to be a long uphill battle for Bud, man. Again, not to say that he can't pull it off, because if anybody could, I think it is Bud, but I just can't see it. I'm trying to pull myself to see it, but I can't.
Yeah, and Bud, he has tremendously good defense. So I feel like even then, like even when he leaves himself open, I feel like he's still like that's a trap.
Yeah, but he can't hurt Canelo. If light
you don't think
heavyweight,
so? I think he can stop him.
Bro, you got Canelo has been touched up good by light heavyweights. You think Bud can hurt him?
Yeah, because but Bud, remember, Bud has put heavyweights on steaky legs in sparring.
Oh, you want to tell me about sparring?
Yeah, that's what 16-ounce gloves. Imagine what he gonna do with 8 ounces.
Well, then he should have knocked out Madrimov, bro.
Oh, no, but Madrimov, come on, Madrimov.
There we go. What
Madrimov is the assassin.
Also, Madrimov's better than Canelo.
We can't include sparring on this channel.
I don't know, Rob. You digging a hole, brother.
I like his conviction, though, Heavy.
Yeah, I do.
Man, you here arguing with Robert Jenkins, bro?
Oh no, we were just having a discussion. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
What? Going back and forth.
I think
Robert was just reminding us how Bud's going to knock Canelo out.
I don't know about that. I can see him winning, but I don't know about.
Is he supposed to be a lawyer in this commercial?
Who?
Is Devin Haney supposed to be a lawyer in that damn commercial?
Yeah.
If so, that's hilarious.
Yeah. Ryan Garcia
That's
supposed to be a
crazy
model.
word.
Devin supposed to be a lawyer.
That's crazy work. Crazy work, bro.
Yo, what you call? Wait, so what y'all think about what Virgil said? Virgil said that the hardest puncher he ever fought. I mean, the hardest puncher he ever felt was Carlos Adames, and Bud, he destroyed Carlos Adames in sparring.
What did you say about sparring, Robert?
Man, it's a reason why Bud and Carlos Adames would never fight for real.
No, but it's like if you could generate enough power, if you having that success in sparring, then that's a good. I'm just gauging it. Like that's a good that shows like you can have power
is the skill set. Sometimes it's not about power; it's the skill set. That man was fast. You see them combinations he was getting off on him.
Who?
Terrence on Adames in that footage.
Oh yeah. Oh, you seen the footage?
I played it on the channel.
Oh wow, yeah. See, what you think, man?
Yeah,
that was beautiful.
That's why I said it wasn't necessarily the power because Adames was clearly way bigger than him because that's when Bud was at 140. But the thing was, it was the speed and the combinations. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, it's not about he gonna hurt me and nothing like this. Like shit, every time I raise my hands, I'm getting hit by 5 punches. Like, what the fuck can I do? You know what I'm saying? Now, Adames, it did show me that Terrence had a chin because Adames did catch him with that overhand right. That motherfucker caught him clean, but he ate that motherfucker though.
Oh wow!
So
man,
I showed it on the channel.
Hit harder than Canelo.
Yeah, I showed that motherfucker on the channel, the whole sparring match.
Oh wow! Yeah, I liked it, man. I liked how what Bud was doing. Bud looked terrific.
Yeah, but if he, and that's why I was showing in reference to. He fought him, with no problem. You know what I'm saying? But that's a different thing. No headgear is a different thing.
Yeah,
shit, different fucking animal.
That's facts, man.
And then like Carlos, and no slight to Carlos Adames, he's no Canelo, right? Like
right. But he got more power,
Canelo,
right? I mean, at least according to Virgil.
I think Canelo is one of the best catch and shoot motherfuckers you can find. He don't hold that peekaboo for no fucking reason, bro. It's like your glove barely touches his glove. He got one coming at your ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be ready for that shit. You got to be real swift. It's a tough feat for my favorite fighter, no doubt. It's a tough fucking feat, bro.
Yeah, most
one
definitely.
Of these fanboys are going to be like, yeah, nigga. No, I don't know, bro. Like, and I'm going to be so happy if he win, bro. I am. Because that's some shit for your ass. But you got to be real, bro, at some point. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
I'm a firm believer. I don't believe in that shit. Great big guy beats a little guy. That's bullshit. We've been seeing that. I've been proving people wrong on that for.
Why is Rolly dressed like a sissy unicorn?
Man, he like Beavis and Butthead. You saw him in that damn truck or whatever he in that car. He like Beavis and Butthead to me, man.
Yeah.
You look like
Go
a
ahead and
piece
eat
of
you pack of crayons real quick, man. Let's get it, baby.
My nigga Ryan coming in a Batmobile.
Ryan's pulling up in a motherfucking Batmobile.
Batmobile. Wow.
Yeah.
Hey man, it was a dude who ruined motherfucking ruined Batman for me on one of them damn TikTok. That's why I watch TikTok. I don't get on TikTok. I fuck with Instagram. I don't get on TikTok, bro.
Bro, I've never downloaded
Not just
the
any
app.
Batmobile, the 1989 Michael Keaton Batmobile.
dude straight up ruined Batman for me. That's my favorite fucking hero, bro. But that motherfucker said, man, Batman ain't shit. He said this motherfucker rich as fuck, right? And then this motherfucker got the nerve. He got money. He can build his own fucking gadgets. Then he got the nerve to want to go out in the middle of the night and pick on low level fucking crime. Go after big motherfuckers like the kingpins, bitch. I was like, damn, he got a fucking point, bro. Like, he got a fucking point. I was like, damn. He said this.
Oh, well, Ryan is in a Batmobile. That's crazy.
Yeah, he in a Batmobile.
And he ain't
looks
just
so
any
Not just any
Batmobile.
Batmobile.
He in the Michael Keaton. He in the Michael Keaton
Michael
Batmobile,
Keaton
nigga.
Batmobile. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
he in
hardest
the
one.
Michael Keaton Jones.
The hardest one.
Rolly looks so confused, bro.
He always do. He always look lost.
I'm
going to be honest with you, Slick. If you could see my face was exactly like Rolly's a minute ago when I was looking at the door handles. What the fuck have they got dice on them bloody door locks for?
Oh, it's a show car.
That's a 6'4", DJ. That's an
a
American
6'4",
thing.
DJ. They don't have those over there.
Hey yo, if not, hey listen, save
they
that
got
question
hydraulics
for
on their bounce and
913.
shit.
He'll break that down lovely. They the West Coast niggas,
Yeah,
you know, they made that famous. That's a West Coast thing. 64 Chevy Impala, completely customized. Dice on the door. I mean on the lockdown. That's another cool customization. But you'll see chain steering wheels, all type of crazy.
It just seems to me you broke your door latch and you found the closest thing and just stuck it on there so it would work.
Bro, look how Rolly looking, bro. Rolly's face,
so confused, bro. I swear. If my grandma was live, she'd be looking straight and talking some poor little tink tink. That's she used to say that shit, my motherfucker. Poor little
yeah, that's
tink.
that's that real deal American shit
scared.
right there, DJ.
He looks so nervous and scared, bro. Look at him. Yeah, I don't feel good about this.
He looked like that fucking striped piece of gum with the giraffe on the front. Look like a clown.
Hey guys, Slick's gonna get clapped. Someone's got their the TV on in the background. I can hear it.
Oh yeah, that's me. I'm sorry about that.
He got that face because he knows he's about to get knocked the fuck out. Heavy, bad bet.
Heavy going to get his box of tissues punch. That's why he's taking himself off the screen so no one can see the box of tissues that he's going to need when he cries at the end of this. Either that or he's got nervous and he's going to cash his ticket in early.
He got it on mute and he walk around the room and say, let's go, Rolly, let's go. He getting amped up. You don't want us to hear it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. Ryan Garcia almost made me a fan again, man, because he's really in my favorite Batmobile, my favorite Batman movie with my favorite Batman, nigga. So I'm a little bit excited right now. Trying to keep it contained because I don't like his character, but like that's fucking cool, bro.
Yeah, that's if y'all can see this wall right here, that's my whole wall.
Like I literally got Batman tattooed on my arm. He's my favorite hero, bro. So that's
for real?
That's crazy. Hell yeah.
He ain't no superhero. That's what I like about him. He's not a superhero. Everybody else
that man
is like
a superhero.
That nigga, he's a human. Just choosing to do this crazy ass shit.
Oh yeah, he hero, without powers,
Yeah. All these other motherfuckers got powers, but they all got called Batman. Ain't that a bitch?
Like Batman is the only hero that anybody can really beat.
That's because Batman got the bag, man. You got to call the nigga with the money.
Fucking Superman can do anything.
Yeah, because in our reality, you'll never think Elon Musk is Batman, nigga.
No, Elon Musk ain't no Batman.
Word.
The devil. That's the devil.
That's how Gotham City look at Bruce Wayne.
My nigga is in the original Batmobile, John.
Yeah, that dude the devil, bro.
I'm just hoping, Heavy, that when they pull up, they got someone dressed as the Penguin, and Garcia steps out there and just punches the Penguin in the mouth.
Word.
Well,
Ryan really should have dressed up.
The amount of work that go into this videoing of this right here, though, it's nuts.
I hope my boy, I need Rolly to get psyched up, man. Nibble on his crayons. We ready, baby.
Why they got the police around the Batmobile, bro? The police didn't like Batman,
bro, because they're in Times Square, nigga, in New York City.
I'm just saying, though, that's a bad representation, bro.
Spot, a riot can break out, nigga. That's why.
That's a bad representation, though, Punch. Police do not fuck with Batman, bro. They don't like Batman.
Hey, Slick, remember when that little young streamer Casanat went out there and a riot broke out?
Yeah, on accident.
That's why they got hella security, bro.
Damn, I just
Heavy, what do you mean nibble on his crayons? What What's that mean?
He got to power up, man. He eat a couple of birthday candles, eat some crayons. He ready to go.
Damn.
Power up,
windows, you reckon?
He had his pace this morning. Had some pace this morning.
He ready to go, baby. Yeah.
National Liquor Window Day.
Yeah, that's what Rolly do.
Like old boy, what was the Beavis Butthead? The Great Conholio? That's what he on.
What with
They gotta be hot as fuck
with a glue chaser.
Faces, bro.
Absolutely, with the glue chaser.
That's right. That's what paste. That paste. The old school paste where you
the old school paste. Yeah, the Elmer's
on there. Yeah, and it had the stick on there.
The Elmer's paste.
Yeah.
We used to call it Perkins paste.
Heavy 5 rounds, bro. Bad.
5 rounds.
5 rounds. What?
Hey man,
Rolly get some out of there in 5. Okay, I feel you.
Rolly get him out of there in 5. Hey, Ryan is knocking Rolly out in 5 to 8 rounds. Rolly is a fucking bum. He stands no chance, bro. Bad.
So is Ryan.
Man, my boy Rolly finna get in here and make all kind of adjustments, man.
Where's the dough? That's one adjustment. Or the handle to the door. There's another adjustment. Turn the door. That's the third adjustment.
I reckon I can nearly smell 9 getting up off the lounge to retort that heavy.
Oh my God, bro.
Man, Rolly about to turn into Sugar Ray tonight, baby.
I expect this.
Yeah, we playing that for Ryan.
And my diabolical ass laugh.
We gotta hear the infamous. We gotta get this.
He needs some milk.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
King shit.
Yeah, bro.
Right.
We gotta hear that.
This is probably gonna be the best fight, bro.
Yeah, bro. Rolly best chance is to just go in there like a beast, like be as aggressive as you can, because Ryan, like, he don't got.
You
I don't
speak,
feel like
he shall show up. Look at him, y'all. Look at it.
The message to
heaven. Nina Ross, my nigga Nina Ross.
Oh, you don't have your dreads anymore, Heavy Bags?
Huh?
Oh, shit.
You don't have your dreads anymore?
Oh, that wasn't me, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was 9. 9 showing himself.
That was 9, man.
Oh, that was 9?
Yeah, that was 9. I'm right here,
bro.
bro.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I'm still locked up.
That's exactly what somebody that don't know boxing look like. 9. I should have known.
God damn, Robert G come with the heat.
I should have known that was 9, man. Talking about he said Pitbull would beat Shakur. Are you out of your mind?
Tripping.
Oh man.
Tripping.
Yeah, that's some.
Sometimes he be tripping. So you gotta catch him though before he fall. Normally I catch him before he fall. Normally I catch him before he fall, man. Rolly, he's a man, Rolly.
You see, he's not a machine. He's a man.
He's a man, Rolly. That's all he is, Rolly.
Who is that, Rolly?
Up on all of that makeup and the bitches, he ain't nothing but a man.
Hey man, we get Rolly practicing in the ring right now.
Oh, look at Bud. Bud was going off on Teofimo's sister. That's crazy.
Yeah, you saw that. That's why I was like, I want to know where that shit stemmed from, though.
Yeah, he said, "Shut up, bitch."
Yeah, I was like, damn.
You didn't get the clip. You didn't clip that. You didn't clip that.
Nah, because it's like the zone shit. So I'm scared.
Oh shit, yeah.
It's like it's a legit the zone clip. Like you got that, the zone shit at the top.
Yeah. You can't play that.
Yeah, I thought about it. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna use that. I got at least let it die down later on. Then I probably bring it back or some shit. But playing it right now, I think that'll give me,
bro.
And he was saying it low at first. He was like, man, bitch, shut up. He said like that real low. Then she said, you gonna see? Watch what happens. He was like, bitch, shut up. Get your ass up. I was like, damn. I was like,
Ryan look like he bought business.
Who?
Ryan look like he bought business.
Ryan ain't about nothing, bro. Look, he scrawny, bro.
Rolly.
Yeah, look at Rolly. Rolly look jacked.
I mean, I'm telling you, I was saying that. I said Teofimo and Rolly is in the best shape, better than everybody.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, Slick. We could do this fight if you want to, bro.
All right.
I don't think this one's about to be boring.
Damn, that nigga Rolly big, bro.
I know.
Big, bro.
Rolly ain't got no defense, bro.
Ryan, bro. Hey, Ryan, you better not get hit by this motherfucker, bro. You better not get hit by this motherfucker.
Ryan about to run right into something, bro.
Ryan ain't got no defense. Neither does Rolly.
Oh, this gonna be crazy if Ryan get cracked. All right, round one has started,
Rolly
ladies
is
and
going
gentlemen.
to sleep.
Rolly coming out on the jab. On the jab.
He said Rolly is going to sleep.
Ooh, Rolly all aggy and shit.
Bro, look at this guy, man. Look at Ryan.
You don't fight them type of people, bro.
Ryan's so scrawny, man. Look like he could get taken out by a sore throat, man.
Rolly should go to the WWE, bro. Real talk.
Oh,
he would
for real?
thrive. He would thrive at the WWE. He'll make some money.
Where's that aggressive ass Rolly we seen in the sparring? Nigga, you look apprehensive as fuck. I told you, this ain't the same guy, man.
I told you, Rolly is going to be showing you some adjustments, bro.
They being patient.
Rolly can box. Rolly boxing with that, bro.
What'd you say?
Oh, come on, get him out of here. Get this amateur out of here.
Look how far his hands spread apart. As you said.
Look how far his feet is spread apart.
Killing me with that.
Oh.
I know that's what he's doing.
He's generating no power from his
noise.
Look at Rolly.
Hey, Rolly's doing good work though.
Garbage.
Behind that jab. I ain't gonna stunt. Ryan finally threw a
Time,
jab.
Rolly.
Ryan finally threw a jab.
Ryan, like I'm gonna show you, nigga.
But I ain't gonna lie, Rolly throwing good
Damn your
feints.
fucking head off and then catch you with the
jab.
Rolly just waiting, bro. Rolly just waiting, bro.
Yeah, he getting ready to launch that right hand.
Look at that.
Rolly gonna hurt this boy.
Rolly, you got to be more aggressive. Don't back up. Don't back up on Ryan.
Nah, he ain't doing right though. I ain't gonna stunt. Rolly doing what he supposed to do right now.
They just popping him with that jab because he's garbage.
He making Ryan look tall as hell though. Ryan with the jab.
Why is he jab like that?
Who?
Rolly.
Because he's reaching.
He's a fucking amateur, bro.
He's rich.
Amateur.
He's reaching.
Oh, he's
jab
reaching.
Downstairs. 50 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, amateurs do that to get they range.
You don't want to be rushing into Ryan's left hook too quickly.
He thought that left hook was
He don't want to come in because that left hook is like as fast as lightning and it'll put your ass down.
Okay,
That's all you got to worry about is negating that hook.
Rolly tried to come with
That's why Rolly keeping his right hand super up. He know better.
Jab downstairs by Rolly. Hey man, Rolly winning this round. I don't know what y'all talking about.
I'm
right to the body.
I got it 1-0 Rolly.
I'm being honest with 14 seconds left on the clock, bro.
Are you blokes?
It's 1 minute and 17 minutes.
You're going to be one-eyed, but Slick, I didn't expect that out of you.
Wait, what
Rolly
time are y'all on?
Rolly's winning round.
So y'all think this pity pat shit is winning the rounds?
Ryan didn't do nothing. Ryan didn't do nothing.
What you want Ryan to win the fight, win the round without doing shit?
I didn't want to
That's
say
what
it,
Devin
but I mean
Haney
that's what it was, bro.
What do you mean?
That's what Devin just did.
But Rolly wasn't doing the same thing Devin doing.
Bro,
You didn't see him throw any jabs. Fuck, it was fast jabs if you boys aren't seen them.
He threw 3
jabbing the
jabs,
fuck out
bro.
of
Rolly landed. And he doing
Rolly
work
wasn't
and
landing
pushing back
shit.
with a body. What? Man, y'all just hating now. Come on now.
Yeah,
I get we don't like Rolly. I get we don't like Rolly, but damn, bro.
It's a pro Ryan crowd, Slick. It's a pro Ryan crowd.
Like on everything, Rolly really won that round, bro.
No way. Ryan Garcia.
It ain't like he was dominated, but Ryan wasn't doing
Oh, there you go,
I'm
Rolly.
giving that round to Ryan.
How?
Here comes the robbery from Slick.
No, it's not a robbery, bro. I'm being real.
Round,
all right, y'all. Round two, man.
All right,
round two.
Round two.
Yeah, I gave Rolly that round
Garcia,
too.
Though on my card.
I gave
Like
Rolly
Mo.
round 1 too, because
Oh, fuck! Fuck, no! What the
happened?
fuck? Stop it. Stop fucking playing. I did not witness that. Jesus,
Shut up, Heavy. I don't want to hear from you, Heavy. Don't
he knocked
say
that
a word.
motherfucker off his feet.
Let's go.
He got retarded strength. What the fuck?
Hey,
what happened? What happened?
Oh!
Down goes Garcia.
Holy.
What happened?
Yo, Ryan.
What happened? What happened?
Got with a hard left
He
hand
knocked
by
that
Rolly
motherfucker
Romero,
off his feet, bro.
Rolly
got stupid power,
with
bro.
a hard left hand. Rolly Romero backs the fuck up. Ryan is still coming forward. Another hard left hand from Ryan. Hard right from Rolly Romero. They both stand in the middle of the ring. Another hard left hand missed by an inch from Ryan Garcia. They're in the clinch. Break him up back to the center of the ring.
On my life, he came off his feet, nigga.
I don't want to hear it, heavy bag. I think you say a word.
Rolly left jab from Ryan Garcia. It didn't hurt him though. He got right back up. Now Wolf Ryan's ass up. Jab left hand from Ryan Garcia. Hook to the body from Rolly Romero. Down Ryan Garcia's punching Rolly in the clinch. Here we go. Let's go, baby.
That motherfucker hit him with 2 hooks.
Ryan's coming forward. Rolly ain't as confident as he was a couple minutes ago because Ryan caught him with a couple of them left hands. Hard left hand from Rolly Romero. Ryan got a piece of him too with the left 2. Let's go. Rolly popping out the jab. Still a fucking bomb. Hard body shot from Rolly Romero. Jab from Ryan Garcia. Another jab from Ryan Garcia. Rolly just trying to, looking to fire at right hand, but Ryan motherfucker, so he jab from Ryan. Rolly trying to use the ring. Hard overhand from Rolly Romero. Backs Ryan Garcia up. Jab from Rolly Romero. Ryan come forward again. Minute and 20 seconds. Jab to the body from Rolly Romero. Let's fucking go. Come on. Don't get fucking jab from Ryan Garcia. Rolly tried to fire one back. Hard jab from Ryan Garcia again. Let's go. Come on. Come on, nigga. Jab to the body from Rolly Romero. Ryan pressing the action.
Rolly dropped Ryan?
Yes.
Hard jab from Ryan.
Yeah, bro.
Followed by
It
hard
was
left
wicked,
from Rolly
bro.
Romero. Fighting in the phone booth,
You
baby. That's the way
trash.
like
How you get dropped by Rolly?
He got fucking dropped.
Man, this is that IQ level I was telling y'all about.
Heavy, what did I say to you? I don't want to hear it. Wipe that smile off your face.
No, that was that retarded strength. That
He didn't super
strong.
hurt him, though. That's why I ain't nervous.
He's strong, bro.
Bro, you got to be thinking to land that shot like he did, bro. He was thinking.
Nah, that was the crayons coming out.
No,
there was every crayon possible in that punch.
And he ain't being overzealous. Like he really is being poised right now, bro.
He's super poised,
Rolly's
bro.
back to being patient again. He got a little crazy when he knocked Ryan down.
Hold on. Fuck that. Bro, this is how, man, I'm telling you. When that nigga got hit, this all I heard was, God damn. That motherfucker literally flew off his fucking feet, bro. This dude Tank wasn't lying. Rolly can crack, bro.
Tank told you that's the hardest hitting nigga he ever been in the ring with.
Now we know Ryan got a 10. We didn't watch, you know what I'm saying? We know he got heart. But that motherfucker could crack, bro. Straight up. If that was anybody else, they probably would have been asleep, bro.
Man,
Here we go.
Rolly is boxing this nigga, bro. Rolly boxing this nigga, man.
Did you see him lift him off his feet? That's crazy right there, bro. Woody knocked him out with his punch, a left hook.
Gosh, yo, man.
God damn.
Who, Rolly?
Yeah.
Yeah, you not
watching
watching,
that motherfucker from the South Pole.
What the fuck?
Rob, you not watching, Rob?
Yeah, I'm watching, but it was buffering for a little bit.
All right,
I think I missed.
Three,
I think I missed that part. I'm on the second round. It's 38 seconds left.
All right, we're in round 3. And
y'all
right. 10-8. 10-8.
Yeah, 10-8. My bad. 10-8.
10-8 like a motherfucker. Yeah,
who won the second round?
Rolly. That's a 10-8 round.
Man, that was a 10-8 round. He dominated.
Rolly won the first one too.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, not in my opinion.
In my opinion, he did right. Man, Ryan didn't even do nothing the first round.
God.
The person that was creating the action was Rolly.
Rolly is boxing this motherfucker, man.
Yeah, Ryan is kind of garbage.
But I'll tell you this, Rolly is he's anticipating that left hook though. And he really looking at that right.
Like, if you getting dropped by Rolly, bro, just retire.
Shit, Tank told the truth. He said he can crack. I guess he was right.
Devin Haney beat Rolly in sparring, bro.
That don't mean shit. Headgear is off. They ain't got headgear on.
Mark in the chat, he say Rolly dominating. Facts.
Rolly's dominating?
Man, at this moment, Ryan got to show now. Hey, Ryan got to get his cookies back, my book.
Ryan.
You must be still in the fight, Rob.
Left hook by
Rob over there still
and
in the fight.
Rolly standing firm, bro. Like he
Yeah, man.
like,
I think it was a good shot, man. But he threw it from the south pole, man. Ryan got up in the
Wait. Oh, they showing the replay.
Hey, it don't matter where it come from, as long as it lands.
Ooh, he hit her right on the chin.
Double jab from Ryan. It did not connect. Ryan need to whip that motherfucker. Though. I ain't
keep that right hand up, Rolly.
He got that motherfucker up pretty high.
Yes, he do.
He keeping that jab out there like I was, man, it's crazy, dog. The one we wouldn't think.
I'm telling you, he thinking on Ryan, man.
The first time y'all ain't seen Ryan Garcia get knocked down and get up and dominate.
No, he got knocked off.
Not Rolly, though.
When you see Ryan get knocked off his feet, it literally lifted him up off the
Oh,
ground. Did you not see that?
Davis.
He did not knock him off his feet, bro.
He didn't knock him
Go
off his
back
feet.
and
He
watch
hit him
the
in the.
replay.
He did not knock that man off his feet. He did
dropped
not.
him.
Yeah, he dropped him, but he ain't come up off his feet.
Yeah.
This fool knocked him
Ryan
off
really
his
trying to
feet.
work that jab now, though. He trying to
Y'all give this bum way too much credit, man. I'm telling you.
It's not giving no credit. It's what I saw. I can't give you what you did.
Punch, you know, Punch don't want you to get Rolly. Punch don't want you. Oh, nice left hand to the body, Rolly. Punch don't want you to get that nigga no credit.
Ryan, I need you to rethink boxing, bro.
Good body shot by Rolly.
I need Heavy to stop fanboying.
Oh my God. Stop telling the truth. My bad.
that motherfucker got 2 packs of cigarettes on the line right now in jail. This shit mean the world. He ain't bullshitting. Hey, Ryan didn't do too much.
Look at Rolly,
round 2. Neither one of them did much in that
Ooh.
round.
Ryan, if you let Rolly,
I'm gonna leave it up to y'all on that round.
Ryan on the back foot. Ryan looks horrible off the back foot, bro.
I think
he ain't got no footwork. Ryan ain't got no footwork.
I think he still shook off that knockdown. But who y'all want to get that round to?
That's roll. That's the third round. That's a Rolly round, man. Let's stop playing, bro. He won that shit just off the body shot.
That's a swing round.
This shit is crazy. Look, it's a swing round, motherfucker.
Punch is
a swing round, motherfucker. I don't know, bro. Hey, this round, Ryan better take it to this man, or he about to have a problem all night.
Bro, y'all ain't just see the body work Rolly just did in round 3, bro.
I was trying to be funny, fam. That's all it was. I was being funny, but
listen, I done seen a lot of the greats get put down and get up and whoop ass, nigga. I ain't worried.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
You ain't
all I'm saying is,
I
never seen nobody knock him off.
Rolly's a bum. You ain't see the greats get put down by bum.
Round 4, y'all. Round 4. Fuck. God damn it.
Right.
But
you right.
All right, Rolly still pawning
that
jab.
Got put down
by Rolly.
Champion, so it's cool. It's cool. We're round at this war.
Ryan,
you knew Ryan wasn't that good to begin with.
All right,
that's all I'm trying to say.
Rolly popping that jab out, but he afraid that left hand because he already felt it. That's why he's so apprehensive right now, man. Look at him.
Wait,
is boys are talking like this fight's already done.
He did round 1.
That flicker jab.
There we go, Ryan.
That shit get on my nerves, man.
Ryan just got to find the right 2 punches to put together. That's all you got to do.
It's only Ryan's left hook that's really that fast.
Ryan
His regular punches ain't that fast.
Loaded.
Right, Slick?
He overall got speed, but that left is because you can't see it. It's like a jab.
Look at
that
the body
turns
work
into a hook
Rolly's
at the
doing
last
already
minute, you
in
know what I'm
round
saying?
4.
And that's what's weird about his hook. And that's what really was the looseness of the hook. It's
right
like
now, they both
turns
really
to a hook.
Good jab.
Good jab by Ryan. Good jab.
Ryan got that nice jab, though.
He put some stank on that jab, too.
That jab is coming alive. And now
Rolly felt that jab. Rolly got to bounce around. So shit.
When you drop him,
good jab,
he get up and really want to smoke with you. Now he really about to test bum-ass Rolly's boxing skills.
And again.
Good jab by Ryan.
Look, tearing him up. Tearing him up.
It's knocking Rolly head back.
That's right. Work behind it.
On that jab, bro.
That left hand gonna come.
Good
Don't
body
rush
shot
it.
by
Just
Rolly.
work behind that jab, Ryan. You doing all right. That knockdown ain't phase you. This dude's up.
Hey, man, that little under and up shit that Rolly's doing,
jab.
not throwing nothing, is throwing me off. Like, what are you doing, bro?
Just keep popping him with that motherfucking jab.
Don't worry about it. He just waiting to line his ass up again.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing, bro. He looking for that opening.
He gonna line him up.
That's why he pawing him.
He got one haymaker.
He
Ain't no
throwing
more
these
haymakers
feints
for
and
bum
the
ass
feints.
Rolly.
I gotta get to Rolly though. He throwing these feints, bro, and he actually paying attention. Every time he throw a feint, he looking at which way Ryan gonna go. Every time, a flinch, a feint. Hey.
Like he trying to square up. That's all he's
TV
doing
up,
now is trying to square up that left hook. Rolly is so fucking obvious. You're not hitting him with that again. Give it up.
The crowd needs.
That's all he's doing, trying to square up that left hook. That's all he's doing.
Ooh, overhand right. Danner catches Rolly from Ryan. Hey, somebody TV is loud.
Oh, my bad.
If you want it up, just put your.
It's most definitely a Ryan round. Definitely a Ryan round.
And then when you want to talk, just put your TV on mute. You get what I'm saying?
Telling you, Heavy, I ain't trying to hate on you, my nigga, but like Rolly's trash. He ain't gonna be.
You hating on me? You hating on Rolly? Remember, this is a Ryan round for sure.
Yeah, Ryan
Rolly ain't wasn't able to get no offense off.
But Ryan put some stank on that jab, bro.
I'm keeping it a bean, man. I'm always be honest.
You sure, Heavy? You comfortable doing that?
Yeah, I'm very comfortable doing
that. That's a Ryan round all day.
I ain't doing no
I like that he working that jab. Ryan just look for the 2 punches to put together. He gonna work off of it.
That's a nice jab from Ryan. The end of round. Yeah. This is a Ryan round.
Like I said, he put some stank on that jab. It's not gonna really hit back.
People shouldn't overrate Ryan anymore, though.
It's not about overrating. It's just the expectance. That's the hype they built around him. You know what I'm saying?
No, they just he's supposed to have a better skill set than Rolly, right? Rolly's supposed to be trash.
Yeah. No,
this has been a very cerebral fight so far. And I kept saying I felt like they boxing IQs is right there together.
I'm gonna be real with you. I got lucky with that knockdown, bro. Even you was shocked. Your face was like, "What the fuck?" You
man, who was shocked?
You was like, "Whoa!"
How was I shocked? And I bet money on him to win by knockout.
I'm talking about the knockdown. I said the knockdown.
Yeah.
You went silent.
They going at it. This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Rolly said, "Fuck this shit, bitch." Rolly said, "Fuck this shit. Bring it." He did, bro. Y'all saw that shit.
Damn right.
That's what's up, Rolly.
He got a few more. He got a few more bullets in the chamber too, bro. He gonna try and knock this nigga out.
5.
Rolly and his team should know that he's not winning on the scorecard. That's why I say he's got to knock him out.
Hit the glove though. That was the first left hook. He finna start whipping. He got both hands up too. He finna start whipping.
So he's slick. I told you.
That left hook. He missed it.
That's blocked.
He missed it. Then Ryan get dropped in the second and finished in the. Yeah, he did. I told him. Yeah, he did. I remember that shit. No doubt. Like I said, he got hard.
That's man, like,
that was
what
the fight
Ryan
we learned.
do? Get
Ryan
up and
got
win
hard,
the next
bro.
2 rounds, bro.
Ryan got
Close
hard.
that gap real fast.
Oh, you about to be on round 5?
Because that's what you do against
We're
bums.
in round 5. Yeah.
We in round 5.
Ryan got them hands out. He finna start whipping that left hook there. Or the left hook. Told you that's the 3rd time he threw it this round.
Man,
Anytime he put both of them hands out, that's what's
he
gonna
ain't
happen.
got nothing else, huh?
That's
all he got.
Left to the body, left upstairs for Ryan.
He had a pretty decent jab when he
right
get
to the body, right upstairs for Ryan. Excuse me, y'all. Ryan doing a whole lot better. Using lateral.
So you know that scorecard that comes up, Slick, that they put up on the TV?
Uh-huh.
That's the AI scorecard. They're telling us.
Good jab by Ryan. Double jab by Rolly. Ryan being smart though. He leery of that pop. Ooh, good left body shot by fucking Ryan. Left jab by Ryan.
It sounded good too if you had your TV on, Slick. That body shot.
Yeah, I was just about to say I heard it on this one.
All right,
Rolly got to jab his way in now because Ryan is in full boxing mode.
Ryan's starting to take over now.
Yeah, he in boxing mode, but if Rolly start going in too quick, he gonna catch that left hook. Rolly ain't stupid. Rolly's like, I'll stay out of range, bitch. He almost caught that bitch. Good shit, Rolly. He kept that fucking hand up. He almost caught that bitch. Rolly rushed in. They being broken up now. Did Rolly just switch? Rolly just switched. When Rolly start switching?
He ain't mean to, man. I ain't.
He said he didn't
that
mean
was
to. Oh man! In the words of my grandma, po little tink tink, this nigga said he didn't mean to switch. What you mean, T.O.? It's your boy. Come on, man. T.O. give us a props.
That nigga ain't mean to switch. His feet got caught up. He like, fuck it, I might as well stay here.
He didn't mean to. Boy, he sounded so sincere when he said that shit. No, he didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
We didn't
That
work
wasn't part of the program.
Oh my God. That showed through me. I'm like, I ain't never seen this dude do this. This is new. I bet you Ryan was like, what you doing, bro? What is this shit? Oh my God, bro.
It's them crayons wearing off, Heavy.
Mm-hmm.
We might got to power up in the corner.
All right, that's a Garcia round.
That's
bro.
around. That's a round, bro.
Lick the chair or something, you reckon?
All right.
The distance I lose anyway.
He
so.
the type to ask you, are you gonna finish your gum? Let me have it.
Oh,
Fucking weird.
Here we
weird, bro. All right, man. Ryan got the fifth, man. We are in round 6. Finally, we got a fight from the unlikely. For real.
That's the AI. Oh, that's a Coppinger's.
Oh, that was Coppinger card up there. Yep.
Well, even with the 10-8 round, they still got him. Garcia winning.
Damn. Left foot finally lands for Ryan.
Oh, that's total. I'm confused.
Everybody confused when Coppinger talk, bro. Don't feel bad.
But I'm saying his scorecard.
Yeah. Using shit.
How was it 46-48?
Don't make sense, does it? No, that's right. He put us through the first 5 rounds. That's right.
But but it had Garcia winning.
Huh? How?
I don't know.
Huh. The Iowa card had Garcia 3 rounds to 1 after 4 with the knockdown round at 10-8. So
he getting that Canelo treatment right now, boy.
Oh, come on. Don't be doing that, Heavy.
Bro, the nigga got a 10-8 round and he won 2 rounds at least.
Right. Hey, that motherfucker got now that AI just got it tied.
Yeah. 47-47 by the
okay. Is that good jab by Ryan? I like how he stepped into that jab too.
There's a body shot by Rolly. Good body shot. Yeah, it's a chest match.
I like how he stepped into that body shot. Damn, Rolly. He kind of folded Ryan a little bit with that. Another body shot by Rolly. And Rolly was to go downstairs that body shot and come with.
There's no way Ryan won that 3rd round, bro.
Nah, he didn't win that 3rd round. What is Rolly doing, bro? He up there juking like he playing football.
Yeah.
He had a lapse in judgment for me. Oh shit.
Rolly's doing good,
Rolly. Okay, I see what you was doing.
He's doing good body work. I'm giving him this round so far just off of the body work.
Hey,
Great body work.
He used that shit and landed. He been watching Deontay Wilder. Doing some weird shit, man.
I didn't really see anything from Ryan get home.
I don't know who I want to get that round to be.
You got to give it to Rolly. Bro, I'm looking, man. I didn't see anything really get home for Ryan and Rolly.
He did that left hook and them jabs, but I think Rolly did the better
see none of that shit land flush. I'm gonna go Rolly for the 6, man. Just body work.
Yeah, that was a hard one to score right there.
Yeah.
But niggas don't like to score body work.
No, it ain't that. I saw the body. That's why you heard me say I saw the body work. I saw
the
body work. Rolly,
like,
I saw
seriously, like most people do not score body work.
Oh, okay.
I think body work was one Devin Haney to Lomachenko fight, bro. I think that was purely because of the body work.
Man, I did, but that's all he was doing though. They wasn't giving in that fight. Loma was doing good body work too, bro. Like I just felt like that fight could have been a draw. That's me though. Round 7.
So you give the last round Ryan, did you sleep?
No doubt. That's facts.
What'd you say? Did I get it like no, I meant to get it the other way. Somebody back there making beats and shit.
That's me. My bad.
All right.
Oh, that'll be sick, Mark, because Justice Haney's finally had the operation on his elbow that's been bothering him for the last 2 years. So expect him to have a heap more power now his elbow's fixed.
Hey, I got Rolly up.
There go another body shot from Rolly. He's investing in the body.
Ooh, boy, Devin didn't look that good, but dude, you got dropped. And if you lose, oh my God, bro. Good jab by Ryan.
Right hand to the body from Rolly. Ryan ain't even throwing, bro.
You like that jab. That was about it. We in a minute 34.
I'm at a minute 50.
Rolly with the left hand and body shot.
Okay, so I'm 20 seconds behind you.
Hey, yeah, you could tell who's fucking stronger than the other person. Rolly's strong, bro. Rolly's strong, bro. Good jab by Ryan. Good body shot by Rolly.
Just good body work again this round, bro.
It's like one taking downstairs and the other one just head hunting. That's why I'm like, man.
Yeah.
And it's no real, what's the word?
Decent little jab. Look like he caught him about
it's
3
like ain't
jabs.
no real separation between two. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, it's down there even amount fucking body shots to head shots. Damn, Rolly, you smothered yourself because you had him. Rolly smothered himself. He got right to the mark and smothered himself. Ryan with a jab that missed. Rolly with a jab. Ooh, overhand right from motherfucking Ryan. Just barely missed.
Yeah, it's a tough round, bro. Tough round. Tough round.
Body shot from Ryan. A rare body shot from Ryan. In that round. Yeah, these guys got to find the rounds. It's like tit for tat now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's tit for tat, and that's not good for the judges because it's like you said, who likes body shots, who likes the head hunting. You know what I'm saying? One staying upstairs, another one staying downstairs, and it's kind of hard to really decide it. Especially, like I said, they're not throwing enough punches. One boxer's not throwing enough punches to separate itself from the other. You know what I mean? That's how I'm seeing it.
This is my first time calling the swing round. This was a swing round for me for sure.
I really don't know who won this motherfucking round.
Yeah, this is, if there ever was one tonight, this is one. For me, anyway.
I'll let y'all do score because my mind it was.
I can't call that one. It just depends. Did you like the little bit of jabs he landed up top, or did you like the little bit of body shots that Rolly landed?
One was staying right. It was literally one stayed downstairs, the other one stayed upstairs, and they damn near threw the same amount of punches in that round. You know what I'm saying? Round 8. We in round 8, ladies and gentlemen. Rolly coming out, pressing that jab. He trying to get in closer. I see you, Rolly. Oh, he was off balance for a minute. They fighting in the clinch. Ref breaking them up. Rolly, hey, you the stronger cat, bro.
He's strong, bro. He's
flat-footed, bro, man. Pressing, bro. Real talk. I'm just being real. Good jab to the body by Ryan.
Bro, nobody expected Rolly to be doing this good.
No, that's a fact. It's like
watching
the tape fight.
Ryan winning in the 4th, bro.
Yeah. Well, you did, Heavy, because you picked him.
Yeah, I ain't think he'd be doing this good.
Pick Ryan.
I thought he was
yeah, you picked
Rolly. Yeah, absolutely.
Sure did, bro. Ooh, big overhand right from Rolly and just missed. But I like how quick he yanked his hand back to his cheek, though. You got to jab your way in and land that, bro. gonna tell you something. That fucking left hook been kind of null and void for Ryan.
And that's
I think
why
he's waiting to rely on it too much, Slick. He's trying to invite Rolly in so he can hit him with that check left, but it's just not coming for him.
And it don't even matter because Rolly holding the phone anyway.
Yeah, he blocked
That's
it
a
that
good
one
jab
time.
from Ryan.
He did try it.
Watch his right hand drop heavy when Rolly throws his jab. His
Good
right
jab
hand
by
drops.
Ryan. Ooh, good hook by Ryan in the inside. Come on, Rose. Come on, Ryan. You gotta show something. You finna lose, bro. You not doing nothing, bro.
Man, if this goes the distance, they gonna give it to Ryan, bro.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they gonna give it to Ryan.
But I gotta give it to Rolly though. Rolly staying poised. But Rolly got the option to press right now. He keep that phone up.
Yeah, he's showing some really good defense for sure.
I think one of these boys.
Good air movement by fucking Ryan, because god damn.
I've still got
Rolly
the feeling,
came through like
Heavy,
a
that
Tasmanian
one of these boys is going to lose patience in the championship rounds and go for broke.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Rolly damn near did just there. He was like, fuck this shit.
He tried twice this round to get his ass.
Rolly like fight me.
He tried a big right hand in the first minute of this round.
He just threw like 2 hooks and missed. Ryan had some swift head movement because, boy, he would have landed that shit.
Go back to the body, Rolly. Go back to the body, man. Go back to the bread and butter.
This has turned to an interesting fight. Y'all hit that like button, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. You understand me? Without y'all, there's no us. Help our channels grow. You feel me?
Appreciate that love.
That is wild.
How'd you see that one, man?
I don't know, bro.
That was a close one too, bro.
This shit is getting close. It's like both of them is playing to each other's strengths, and it's just evening out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that one was super close again. I said it, man. We're gonna have one of these close fights, man. Somebody about to get robbed.
I'm gonna go with Rolly just for the harder shots.
Me, I was gonna give it to Rolly because Ryan inactivity, them longer spurts of inactivity.
Yeah. That coupled with the harder shots from Rolly in that round, because I mean they both just didn't really do too much, but Rolly did make some connectivity and it was hard.
Mm-hmm. Round 1 said Rolly getting robbed. Yep,
probably, bro.
If we go 12, Rolly gonna get robbed, bro. Plus the way they playing it right now is very motherfucking. They playing it too close to the vest. You feel me?
Looks like the AI got Rolly up three rounds.
Yep, AI got him up. Damn, Rolly on his ass.
Let's go, Rolly. Oh, well.
Good shit. He's like 3 body shots had Ryan running. That mother said, retreat, retreat. Ryan got to get his hands. It's like Ryan can't get his hands off, bro. Did they, you really do something to Ryan? Like, damn.
I think with Rolly holding the phone too, that's helping out tremendously. He's being, Rolly's being extremely disciplined, bro.
Triple jab from Rolly that missed. Yeah, dope. Hey, 2 good jabs from Ryan that landed. Another jab from Garcia. Jab again.
And see, now that just kind of equals out the body shots that Rolly just had in the first 15, 20 seconds of the round.
Right. Rolly just landed a body shot. 2 body shots by Rolly.
And now it becomes what work did you like better?
They just traded jabs. Good hook by Rolly.
But Rolly's going upstairs and downstairs, man.
There he is. Now he started getting a groove. Ooh. Right hook by Garcia in the clinch.
Just decent body work, bro. Decent body work.
Yeah, but the gut by Rolly.
I mean, I'm just keeping it a bean. Oh, that left hand snuck in up top from Rolly too, bro.
Yeah, right body shot. He tried
Good
to go upstairs
fucking
with a left
defense.
hook, miss it. Garcia clinches.
That's a yeah, that's a right hand.
This dude Ryan losing this round, bro.
Yeah, man. That's what I was just about to say. That I
ain't gonna lie. I am surprised. I'm not gonna.
Let's get the body work from Rolly.
Yeah, I am.
He's not forgetting about that body, bro. And that body shot just made Ryan drop his hands.
Mm-hmm. He got one like that in the earlier rounds where when he almost like he folded him up. Yeah, that's a Rolly, man. That shit, wow, man. I can't believe what I'm watching right now. Shout out to Tio. He called.
Hey, I'm just saying, bro, we being real.
Turkey look pissed.
We being real, bro.
Turkey texted somebody and said, "Yeah, this some bullshit. That shit's off."
We being real.
Damn,
look how big that dude's eyes are. He's got eyes like a fucking owl.
You ain't lying, bro. He looks like one of them cockatoos, birds. When big old eyes stick out like
he be seeing fucking everything.
Hey, dude, nigga see into the future.
Damn, De La Hoya was falling asleep, bro. Hey, if y'all look to the left, De La Hoya straight was nodding off, bro. He was falling asleep.
He is, bro. He is. He looked dead. He looked dead tired.
He's just coming down, Slick. He's just coming down.
That's what it is, DJ. I agree. That's what it is.
He need a bump. He need a bump, yo. He need a bump.
Round 9. This motherfucker came out scoring 2 jabs and 2 jabs to the body. Goddamn, Rolly. Oh, Ryan with the punch behind the head, bro. Come on now.
He didn't punch behind that big head about 2-3 times, man.
Mm-hmm. But that one was kind of just blatant, though. Rolly came out. Gates scoring. Who's training Rolly? Have they even showed his corner?
A lot of motherfuckers didn't even know no fight was going on down there tonight. They down there on TV. That motherfucker Rolly?
Rolly, man, look, Brian, you better get fucking motivated.
Body work.
It's the 10th round, bro. You in the championship round,
bro. They gonna rob Rolly. On my card, all Ryan can get is a draw. All Ryan can get is a draw, bro. Damn, if he wins these last 3 rounds, that'll be a draw.
AI judges got him up, got Rolly up 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is, bro. He's winning this fucking fight.
Man, you don't have to convince me. I'm not judging it.
Yeah.
I need him to knock his ass out, though.
Oh, you picked him by knockout?
Yeah, I took Rolly by knockout.
He just tried with a right hook and hit the back of Ryan's shoulder.
Throw that hard ass right hand to the body, Rolly. Ooh.
Ooh, Rolly tried to throw it. Another hard ass fucking right and down there fell to the ground, bro.
Nearly bent himself out of the ring.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, oh damn, yeah. God damn, get up, man.
Head off. He trying to get Tio his money.
Oh,
shit, big right, left. Oh my God. He got Ryan folding up. Ryan tried to throw 2 hooks and miss. And Rolly still standing there right in front of his face, bro. Ryan got to figure something out. He got to figure out.
It's over. Figure what out? It's too late.
Body shot by Rolly.
You gotta knock him out.
Throw, bro.
Championship rounds, you gotta knock him out.
Rolly's just been standing in front of this cat. Ain't running, ain't doing nothing. Like, I'm here. Been in full control of this fight. Good
and I'm talking about he's flipping them shots from good shit, Rolly. He's flipping that shit from online.
This shit wild in a motherfucker right here, bro. The Haney's finna have a field day tomorrow with this shit. They gonna be on every platform.
Something told me to take Ryan by decision, bro. Damn.
I ain't gonna cap. Rolly's definitely winning, but they gonna make this a draw. They ain't gonna fuck up the Haney.
The haunted sky, I agree with you.
Derek James is telling him to leave it all out there.
Hey, he got to. Derek James, like, that's cold for bitch. This is my second time going through this shit with you. I'm gonna drop your ass. I got a reputation to uphold.
He ain't gonna drop Ryan.
I make
big
undisputed champions, motherfucker, not losers.
Derek James get 10%.
Shoot, man.
He's sticking with Ryan forever.
Salute to the haunted sky, man. Yeah, Ryan probably took him lightly, bro. There ain't no excuse. I don't believe in excuses in boxing. A fight is a fight. That's how I look at that shit.
Shout out Mark. Oscar need to pick me up. I tell you, he need a bump, man. He need to hit one off the knuckle.
Need something.
Got that crispy Benjamin Franklin, man. Fold that crispy Benjamin Franklin up.
Rolly is dominating.
All right, man. Championship round.
Round 11, bro. Holy fuck.
Y'all know this for the vacant WBA, right?
Yeah, right. That's what I'm sitting there like, what the fuck am I watching? Facts on this guy. No, I wasn't coming at you, baby. I get you. Left to the body by Ryan, but you gotta let them hands go, bro. And he's scared of Rolly's power. That's what it is. He done tasted it. He's like, this nigga's not finna me like that again.
I'm gonna have to tell you, 913's gonna have to eat some of his words.
Holy fuck!
What you say, DJ?
Nine's gonna have to eat some of his words.
Yeah, he gotta eat crow, man. Punch need to be eating some crow too.
Damn,
Punch
bro.
Sounds like Punch needs a bump.
Nah, nigga, Rolly's still trash. Still trash.
You are a hater.
Whoa, good body shot and came upstairs with the left hook. That was some Mike Tyson shit.
Oh, Rolly playing in this nigga face. Get this nigga Rolly.
Yeah,
Rolly took command of this fight, bro.
Intimidated, bro. He is not.
Yeah, he didn't took control of this fucking fight, bro.
Yeah.
I told y'all, man. I was trying to tell you, man. Intellectually, boxing IQ wise, they're the same. Ryan's never had a great box. Tank beat him off IQ.
Fuck me, bro. It's still Rolly though. Like,
I know, man. But again, what do y'all see that's special about Ryan?
No,
that's the only thing I keep
it's
trying to drive home.
Like,
motherfuckers keep talking about Ryan, this, Ryan, that. I've never seen nothing special about him. Like right now in this fight, Ryan should be straight boxing. He's not. He don't have no great footwork.
What happened?
He doesn't have a lot of anything.
Have you heard Rolly talk? Have you heard Rolly talk? Have you watched him walk? Right? Have you watched his body move? That's what I'm talking about, bro. Like, I'm not losing to that. You know what I'm saying? Like when you compare just the physical, your what you call your motor function skills compared to Ryan Garcia, you feel like he should be winning, bro.
Yeah, everybody felt like he was more skilled and all that.
Losing to a guy that when he talks, his teeth don't move, like his mouth don't move. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. So you feel like Ryan should be winning this bout, but
that retarded nigga in there right now showing more boxing IQ.
Right, you understand me?
He's showing more boxing IQ than Ryan right now.
You ever watch that movie, The
about
Accountant?
To win.
You ever watch that movie, The Accountant? And
look at that shit, bro. Look at. Oh, that's Carpenter's scorecard.
And you know how he was a hitman, but he was autistic. This is what I'm watching, bro. This is what I'm watching. The autistic kid whooping the fucking shit out of the same man's ass.
Look at this shit, bro.
I'm gonna have to eat some crow for going so hard after.
Yeah,
so
man.
hard on you, Heavy.
Y'all gotta give me my props, man.
It ain't over yet. They could still rob him.
I don't want them.
They are gonna rob him. But even if they don't, even if he don't get the knockout, and even if they rob him, we know the truth. We know who
won. Yeah, we gonna we definitely talking about this shit.
The difference is, Heavy, I don't have to admit the truth because the judges said otherwise.
You son of a bitch.
I agree with you, Donnie Scott. Good point. Ryan has power,
Ryan
but his
let that
footwork is
go.
garbage. And he parties too much. Rolly needs this. Ryan just wants it. The other stuff I don't know about, but that footwork, yeah, I agree with you.
Is Bullet still Rolly's trainer?
No. I know that he's not. That's why I'm asking who the fuck is his trainer, but no, it's not Bullet.
Oh, you should have let that right hand go.
Even though Bullet did wish him well, though. Like he did wish him well, though. Like shit, Rolly should win. Good body shot. That's what I'm talking about right there, punch. He threw the jab upstairs. No one was gonna hit the glove, but it was occupy him so he can go downstairs. You know what I'm saying? You don't always gotta land with your It's to set shit up. You know what I mean? That's what Devin should have been doing, and that's what Ramirez should have been. I mean, Barboza should have been doing.
Yeah, and then Ryan fighting scared. He just didn't want to get knocked out. He felt the power, bro. He didn't want to get knocked out.
Tio, he flew off his feet, bro.
Yeah, he didn't want to get knocked out, bro.
He flew off. I think I've seen that when Mike Tyson did it. I seen it when Richard Torres did it to that one tomato can, and I just witnessed it from Rose. The man came off. They literally in slow motion. They showed that man lift up off the ground,
and that George Foreman uppercut.
Yeah, and the George Foreman uppercut. Right. Nigga, Rolly got fucking power, bro.
Oh yeah, Ryan didn't pack that in, yo.
Man, it's 35 seconds left, man. This dude he hiding.
Whether y'all want to admit it or not, for the Ryan supporters, he out-thunked Ryan. And
tomorrow, guess what's gonna happen?
In the boxing, bro.
You see that? Look on the screen. Throwing straight
she
fast.
Just never win. What up, boy?
That's the headline.
Fast boxing.
That's the headline. That's what it's gonna be, bro. He couldn't even beat Rolly without PEDs, and the Haney's finna spearhead that shit. Look at Richard Hitchens in the back. He's looking disbelief right now. Look at him. Look at him in the background to y'all left. He's looking like, man. Oh fuck.
Y'all make me want to bring up all my old content.
Oh my god! I gotta cut the sound on. I'm cutting my sound because boy, if they rob Rolly, I am a Rolly fan from now on. If they rob Rolly, I'm becoming a Rolly fan from now on.
Bro, they about to rob the shit out of Rolly. It's a draw. It's a draw. Ryan wins.
It would have been one thing. They about to rob the fuck out if it was close and you robbed him. Fine, right? Because I said at the beginning, if it's close, they're gonna give it to the favorite. But this ain't close, bro. He ate up all last 8 rounds. Like what
almost,
the fuck?
Man. Damn.
He ate literally like the last 8 rounds. What the fuck, bro? And he looked nervous. DJ, we learned that shit though. Don't be paying attention to motherfuckers when they walk out. Because Rolly looked nervous as fuck.
It's not always a given, is it, Slick? What you see and what you get are two different things.
Yep.
I was close, man.
Yep. E-Dub, the real E-Dub said it best. Brian got sat down, then he quit. He said, fuck that. Nigga, I took flight in the ring. Shit. Never saw that coming. And then they finna be showing this shit all day. And they gonna rob that nigga, too. Bro. That motherfucker flew. He went, matter of fact, he flew the first time, landed back on his feet, then he got hit again and flew a second time. Who the fuck gets done like that? I tell you who, Ryan Garcia. What the fuck, Ryan? I ain't gonna lie, I wish you deserved to win, T.O. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You was everything short but a fucking knockout.
That's it.
You deserve to win, bro.
Ryan, I called it though, bro. I knew it. I just knew it was gonna be an issue for that nigga, bro.
Good shit, you did. This right here was a reach.
Niggas got the same IQ.
This was a reach, but you got this motherfucker right.
Boom. God,
I give it to you. You got this shit right. It don't get no righter. Look at that shit thrown. 267 punches. Punches landed 54.
What's the body
Jabs
work count?
thrown 200. Jabs landed 36. Hold the phone. What? Hey, man, Rolly, do your thing, bro.
What they should be looking to do is they should be looking punches landed clean.
Right.
Because, fuck, anyone can throw a billion punches and hit nothing but air.
That's true.
I'm trying to say Garcia outlanded him.
Well, that's what the stats suggest.
Nah,
65 to 45, heavy. Garcia.
To 54.
I don't know how they got that, but we know who won. They ain't finna let this.
That's that bullshit.
I will argue anybody down to the T. Rolly won this fight, bro.
Facts.
Rolly really won this fight, bro. Even though I feel like they finna rob. They finna rob him, bro.
Not only did he win it, that motherfucker took over in the 10th.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure old mate was saying run it back. I swear I could read his lips.
Who, Ryan?
Just keep watching when they both come together after the hug. Because you're a little bit behind me, Heavy.
Yeah.
Watch old mate's lips. Tell me he doesn't say run it back.
Oh, they look like he said that.
Oh, they gave it to Rolly.
Hey!
They gave it to Rolly, bro.
That's fair.
Stop it, bro.
That's fair.
Holy fuck. Oh.
And at the end of the day, even though I got it wrong, I actually picked Rolly to win.
Stop it, bro.
I picked Rolly to win.
Don't be getting into the technicalities and shifting the goalposts, Heavy.
What the fuck?
Who picked Rolly to win?
This just it, bitches. Rolly Romero is champion again. and punch leaves. What the fuck?
Am I frozen? Can you hear me, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but your screen's frozen.
That's the perfect froze.
Wow. Look, it got you. It got you.
Wow, bro, they didn't rob him?
No.
Holy shit. I told you, bro.
Wow.
I knew he was going to win this fucking fight, bro. I just thought he was going to knock him out. I just thought he was going to knock him out, bro. Hold on, I got to hear what Rolly got to say, bro.
He said Ryan and Devin should get their rematch. He ain't thinking about what's next. That's because he getting paid some money to step aside. No, but like he said too, though, it's already signed for y'all to fight, so it don't fucking matter what I want.
This is why Ryan ducked Rolly. What I was fucking telling y'all too.
Yep.
This is why Mayweather was willing to give Ryan extra money to fight Rolly.
My God, bro.
Be humble, Heavy.
Wow.
Nostradamus my ass. I'm the real Nostradamus, nigga.
Oh, put that ticket back up, Slick. Put that ticket back up of Heavies, and let's see exactly what it said. Win by any means or win by knockout.
Right.
But to win. What is the first two words? To win. To fucking win.
Rolly is back. Fucking champion. Get the fuck out of here, bro. The most unlikely mother. Damn. I'm a Rolly fan.
I ain't gonna lie though, man. I did not see this fight going a distance, bro.
I didn't either. I did not need the solution.
I told motherfuckers though, man. I tried to, man. I tried to be when you try and be a beacon of light. You understand?
Hey, you did your thing
in the
on this
boxing
one here,
community. When you try and be a fucking beacon.
Oh, fucking listen to it.
You understand what I'm saying?
Man, look. I'm gonna tell you straight up. You ain't shit, Tio, but you was right this motherfucking time. You was right. I got you. Can't get no righter. You was right.
Very bad. Bro, I swear. I don't know anybody else who took Rolly but me. I've been
No, I
watching
didn't.
videos.
You heard me. I said I thought Ryan was gonna get him up out of there. I really did.
Yeah,
I
everybody,
really
all
did.
of y'all pick Rolly. Matter of fact,
did.
when I early on in the show, when I said I got Rolly, I heard a bunch of wind, and everybody said this, and then I was on an island
cracking jokes and shit. I know I was. I'll be first to admit that shit, bro. I was cracking jokes and everything. But Rolly,
I tell my cousin Joe, I called him last night. We talking. I tell him I think Rolly's gonna win. He busts out fucking laughing.
As did I this morning.
You know,
this is nuts, bro. I can't believe this motherfucker make a marker.
I like it even better that nobody got robbed, because that's the bit that just hate.
Yeah, for sure.
Off about boxing, right? So if you dominate your opponent, you should win.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. And I'm not gonna say that was a like straight dominant performance. But he had a ton of success earlier, and you couple that with the knockdown, and then he completely takes over in the 10th round. It's hard not to give him that fight, man. They did him right. I think I might gotta put it on. Can you put it on?
They let the kid out the They let the kid out the basement, and he put some gloves on and won a fight.
Hold on, I'm not Bill Haney, right? I'm gonna put my oldest son on the phone right now, right? And he gonna tell you what his daddy think. Now, he gonna tell you what he think. Now, if it mirrors what I say, it is what it is.
These niggas just ain't that good.
Facts. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all about Ryan.
Niggas really ain't that good.
And I got my baby son here. He just said the same thing. He like, these niggas just really ain't that good. They not that good.
All you niggas was wrong. You, the baby son, the oldest.
Where was Ryan's adjustment? Where did you see Ryan adjust during that fight?
No adjustments.
Who made the adjustment?
It wasn't no motherfucking adjustment because he was afraid.
Yeah, he was afraid.
He was
to get
afraid.
Caught again.
Rolly made the adjustments.
Hey,
Rolly fucked him up.
Hey, blood just asked. Hey, where was Ryan's adjustment? He got adjusted with that left hook.
That left hook is adjusted the whole night.
That wasn't no adjustment. That was a whole. That wasn't an adjustment. That was a whole tune-up.
Hold on, Jigglypuff. I got you, Jigglypuff.
Hey, that was the adjustment. Hey, he was like, "Yeah, I'm about to go out here and get rid of him." Got clipped and he adjusted.
That whole carburetor went out the window.
Yeah, that was the adjustment.
All them excuses in that motherfucking tank fight. That's the same.
Nigga, you want to know how you know somebody can punch? You want to know how you know somebody can punch? Is if you watch his opponent falling for his fang.
Yeah, he eating them.
Guess what? He fell for every fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, he got caught. That fucked up the whole fight, the whole complexity of the fight. He got.
Yeah, he was scared to take that punch again, bro.
Hold on, wait.
It was the same shit in the tank fight. He got caught the first time with the right hand. He started.
Can you click the link, Puff?
Caught the body. Same shit, man.
Same shit. We see this shit over and over again. I'm surprised you niggas ain't picked up on it.
Started checking himself.
I ain't hear what y'all said, though, bro. Like, y'all sound
checked
far.
like a motherfucker.
Checked it again.
Y'all
Every
sound
chance
far.
he got checked.
Nah, you sound far. I couldn't hear what y'all said.
But like, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
But Haney just ain't got no cheese.
Yeah. Hey.
Haney really cuffed it.
Do y'all want to know some crazy thing? I think both of them dudes tonight, everybody on the whole fucking card could beat Haney.
No, yeah. But,
that's how bad he looked.
This what? Man,
everybody on that card could probably beat Haney.
I think Haney is the spokesperson of PTSD at this moment. He do not trust
right.
his hands
Haney
at all.
is Deontay Wilder. When somebody throws a punch at him, he panics. He don't defend, he panics.
Yeah, he didn't want to defend, and you're right. He immediately backed up and bent clean over and clean.
If they do the rematch, Haney is going to wash Ryan, bro. Just like he just did with Ramirez.
It'll be like how he did Ramirez. He gonna dance around the ring.
I'm gonna let Junie get this one. Say it again now. Say it again, Heavy.
Ain't that good.
If Haney and Ryan Garcia rematch, Haney's going to wash Ryan just like he did Ramirez in the same fashion.
Fight Sports Talk. Come on back up, bro.
Ryan's faster than Ramirez. It's not going to be the same. It's not going to be the same. It's going to be the same as
styles make fights.
It's going to be the same as the last fight, man.
What you see is somebody that got handcuffed with power, bro. Rolly got power. He handcuffed him. Devin don't have that power to handcuff him. He can't handcuff him with power. Ryan was tentative because he got handcuffed with power. When you get hit like that, you like, damn, man. You don't even want to throw.
But did y'all just say Ramirez was winning the fight?
Yeah, Ramirez was winning the fight. When I called you at the 5th round, when I called you in the 5th round, he was winning the fight. When I called,
was getting watched the whole fight.
Man, he did not get watched the whole fight. The beginning,
he was pressing, but he wasn't.
Hey,
yeah.
After the
that
5th
shit
round,
looked like a carbon copy each round.
Pressing, yeah.
After the 5th round,
we watched 12 rounds of the same round in that fight, bro.
Haney was running before them motherfuckers. He didn't want no smoke for 4 rounds straight.
That was all 12 rounds.
To talk about. I'm
but he really was running.
Haney and them gonna run with the PED shit tomorrow, though. It's a wrap. They finna run with that shit tonight. Matter of fact, doing a press conference.
It could have went either way.
Man, them niggas, man, these niggas ain't that good, bro.
I tried to tell you.
That's his era. That's what we talking about.
Yeah, Nine. Before you left, you were talking that Rolly shit.
Yeah, I was talking that Rolly shit.
You was talking
Rolly
that
is not more cerebral than motherfucking Ryan.
You told me, y'all nigga, hold on. You told me I was crazy and that Ryan was finna do this nigga dirty.
No. He ain't more cerebral. He didn't do smart. He handcuffed him with power.
Let me ask you this, Nine. Honest opinion.
Me and my son disagree. He's like he handcuffed him with power, but then he outboxed that man. It wasn't no cerebral shit. That nigga was scared.
Rolly made that adjustment.
Let me ask you a legit question.
Bet five. It wasn't a little bit of shit.
Let me ask you a question.
In Ryan's draws.
So you don't
after
think,
that body shot?
Hold on. So you
a little
think
bit of shit in there?
Nine.
Right. Huh?
Nine. So you think that guy? So you think Rolly did a terrible job in the ring tonight? Nine.
There's no way he thinks that. There's no way. He loves boxing too much to think that. He loves boxing too much to think that.
He had his patience and he weathered that storm the right way, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna stunt, bro. Like
you, man.
I thought Rolly was gonna lose.
To you, Slick. Big shout out to you for being unbiased and being real about this fucking fight. You didn't let emotions get involved or any of that bullshit.
I never do, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
The kid actually.
That's why I gotta give you your props.
Right. I'm not gonna say that he's the most talented. We're not saying that he's the most talented. I'm not saying none of these kids are the most talented. I had to talk about this either was yesterday or the live before that about this is the most gifted and the most this is the era where you have the most gifted belts, the most fighters coming off losses, getting championship, bouts and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I have a big thing with these kids that they think defense is throwing a whole lot of punches. They don't really have a lot of head movement. I have my own little tidbits. I've always thought I just let it out the other day, whatever. So I know this era right here is not the era. You know what I'm saying? They'll never use how to like that era you want to go back and quote. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, man.
But what these guys are up against and what their competition are to assess it in that manner, I feel like Rolly did a great job.
He did, bro. He did
a great job.
And he was completely poised and disciplined.
So in the sense,
Ryan had some early success.
Right.
Ryan had some early success, in my opinion, especially with the jab, and Rolly made adjustments. Yeah, and he was disciplined enough to hold the phone the entire fight.
He made the adjustment after Ryan came with that step jab. He came with that step jab, and he was landing him. He was knocking his head back, and he took him 3 steps back. After he took them 3 steps back, Rolly never went backwards ever again in that motherfucking fight.
Straight back.
He started fainting shit. He started fainting and everything real tough on Ryan, where he didn't know what the fuck he was doing. And that is an adjustment. It might not be the likely adjustment. It might be ugly in some people's eyes, but the shit worked for him. And if it worked for him,
it worked. And he never abandoned the body. He never abandoned the body.
That was the big deal because, and this is the crazy part. No slight at Rolly, but I know Rolly knows like people feel like he may be a little off his kilter. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying?
For sure.
When you don't see sound fighters, let me say it like that, and when they don't understand that they can't get the headshot to go for the bigger target, which is your body, to see Rolly do that, it's crazy. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I give Rolly his prize for it. Now, this might be his may be his biggest win ever in his career. And I hope it's not. Be honest with you. He's there for a reason. But if it is, so be it. But I can't deny in this very moment, the smarter not smarter person, but the smarter person in this fight was Rolly.
That's all I was saying, bro.
You didn't see Ryan let no 1-2s go. Right?
Yeah.
You didn't see Ryan, he threw that hook about 3-4 times. And that boy was so disciplined to keep that motherfucker up.
Yeah.
Even though it hit his glove, he didn't react, because if he would react, he'd have let it down. And guess what Ryan good at? Doubling up on that motherfucking hook. He didn't do it. It was all these little tidbits where I watched Ryan fight other motherfuckers that he was not falling for that shit.
He completely and utterly took away the left hook.
Yeah.
He took away Ryan's best weapon.
Yeah.
Let's keep it a beam.
Yeah.
And in order to do that, guess what you got to be using?
Your mind. And being, well, that is your mind. Being disciplined.
Being disciplined as well. He outthought this motherfucker, man. And that's why I made it a point in my keys to victory, the fact that cerebrally, just boxing IQ, not as far as what your real IQ is, but your boxing IQ.
Yeah.
There's Rolly and Ryan's there together, bro.
Well,
and it's always been that way. I've always seen it.
Well, this is why I kind of differ in that. You think because of this is where I differ in that. I get where you're saying like boxing IQ for is like fighting style stuff.
Yeah.
But where I differ in that is the experience level. You get what I'm saying? Whereas Ryan has been there with more champions than Rolly had. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Things like that, how to be more poised. He should know when an onslaught is finna come. He should know certain little things. So that's why I mean like just a little bit of difference. But other than that, man, Rolly definitely showed that I'm on Ryan Garcia's fucking level.
For sure.
And he's been fooled.
This is another reason why I don't know if you guys can remember. I was like, yo, they're gonna shelf Barboza. Barboza's exposed shit.
Now watch this.
Barboza should have had a Ryan fight. He should have had some other fights.
Yeah.
That didn't happen.
And I'll tell you this.
It was a reason. Like it's always a method to the madness, man.
I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna give Rolly these props. And some people might be mad at it, but you just gotta go back and watch the fucking fight. You go back and watch Ryan and Tank. Ryan wobbled Tank, right? Tank held on for dear life. Then Tank comes back, knocks him down, right? But after he gets knocked down, what does Ryan do? Come back and still fight that man. He fought Tank. He didn't get handcuffed by power. He didn't, and Tank got fucking power.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck it was tonight about Rolly, but Rolly took him off his fucking feet, and he didn't try to retaliate. None after that.
Right.
None after that.
Right. Yeah.
So it's something.
He did try, like after the knockdown. And of course, I'm gonna probably watch this one again, maybe 2 more times. But I do remember he tried to swing for the fences a couple of times.
Yeah, in the
talking
inside.
about Ryan.
In the inside.
He tried to get some get back.
Yeah, in the inside. But I'm talking about setting shit up. When he was with fucking Tank, he tried to set some shit up. That's why he was letting them hooks go and shit like that. My point is that it's not that he stopped him from fighting. It's the fact that he tried to retaliate, like take Tank head off.
Yeah.
He didn't try to take this man up. He tried to get some sharp shots off in the inside. I watched him take them fucking hooks and then abandon the fucking hook because he wouldn't fall for it.
Some of them same shots is what put down. Some of them same shots that he tried to get off in the inside is what put Devin Haney down with them inside shots. Remember?
That's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
So,
but I'm gonna be real with you. Devin and them gonna be having a field day. Salute to them.
Oh hell yeah,
the fans gonna have a field day. Hey, y'all might be right. PEDs could be it. I don't know. But at the end of the day, don't let all that mask what Rolly did, bro.
Yeah. And I just hope everybody out there is as gracious as you is when it comes to the truth. You know what I'm saying?
The truth. That's the thing. That's what boxing is. It's supposed to be the truth. It's too in there.
But no, you gotta understand. You know how niggas gang bang though, bro. Niggas be gang banging, bro.
Yeah, you gotta.
And reality becomes delusion.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think now the part I didn't like. I wish Rolly would have said fuck Turkey and been like, nigga, I want that Devin fight, and forced Turkey to give him that Devin fight. But I get it. Rolly probably got a substantial amount of money where they already had told him, which he did let the cat out the bag in that face-off with Ryan. He said that, let's be honest, you already inked the deal with Devin. Y'all fighting in fucking October, so why don't you go ahead and lose so you can go ahead and fight him? And Ryan looked at him like, why'd you say that out loud like that? Right? So, you know, I'm pretty sure he already knew. So but at listen,
Rolly's in a great spot. Rolly's now the 47 WBA interim. And he's got himself positioned. You know what I'm saying? Yep. You can talk about a Rolly Boots or a Rolly whoever the fuck else, a Rolly Stanionis. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's big money fights out there for Rolly now.
Yeah, so they probably be like, hey, hang in the wings, homie. After this fight, we might make a fight with Rolly and whoever. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like real talk, Rolly and Devin or whoever's the winner of that. I mean, but like I said, I agree. Two things can be true at the same time. I do agree that this era, they caught the bug of the Mayweather shit. You get what I'm saying? And these kids came up and they saw the later years of Mayweather and they thought this is what's going to be. So I know that this era is playing in the shadows of that. Right? And we watching up-and-comers like a Keyshawn, Abdullah Mason, where they're taking a different approach. Like, I want to make my own name. Fuck what these other dudes doing. So that wave is leaving. Yes, I know this wave is a bit soft. I'm not saying these dudes are that dude, but the competition amongst their peers and the level of competition that Rolly fought against, and those are his peers, he did what he had to do. And not only that, a guy who was never an amateur, a guy who was a judo guy, came in there that damn near washed a
nigga that's been fighting since he was 8 years old.
Right, a highly talented amateur and was supposed to be the man in the pros.
Yep.
That's like that right there is like Rolly Romero's Super Bowl.
Facts. And I think, again, this is why they kept him away from him, man. You remember, man, and I said this earlier, and you said you remember when Mayweather was trying to make that fight 4 fucking years ago, bro, and they didn't do it. They didn't want to do it. Yeah. Rolly was speaking on their sparring 4 or 5 fucking years ago. Rolly said it's taken 8 years to get here.
And I know what
he's been trying to fight Ryan Garcia.
And I know what Tank's saying. Tank in his living room right now saying, I told you.
Yeah. So, and now you got to give, you kind of got like that win for Tank over Rolly is aging good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because even if you go to the Rolly and Tank fight, Tank was on the back foot, bro.
Rolly was winning. Rolly was winning.
And Rolly was winning that fight. And
he was fucking winning.
So now it makes sense why Tank was going back. Was like, fuck that. This motherfucker crack. I gotta bake this motherfucker into some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whereas
he had to get in his bag. Tank had to get in his bag, and it worked.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. I just want to I just want niggas to realize, man, I'm always thinking outside the box and I'm putting the puzzles together. You know what I mean? I'm not making these predictions off of just fucking. I'm paying attention, bro. That's all, man. I'm paying attention, bro.
Yeah. So, I mean, like I said, no matter which way you look at it, you gotta get Rolly his prize.
Yeah.
A guy that's, the main thing, a guy that's not supposed to be. A guy that's really learning on the job. I think he had 14 fights when he got his first championship fight, right?
Yeah. Oh, Rolly?
Yeah. Was it 13 or 12?
Yeah, it was like 14 or 15.
Yeah, bro. And he wasn't going to be there. And he's still here. And that's all I'm saying, bro. Like, hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
And Ryan got to take that shit on the chin. Like, damn, I lost. I trust me, he would have rather lost to fucking Devin Haney than Rolly.
Hell yeah. Anybody would rather lose to anybody except for Rolly, nigga.
Right. You get what I'm saying, level, bro? Yeah. Now you want to talk shit about Rolly. It's like hard to, bro. Like, Look what he just did. Whether you want to say he handcuffed him with power or whatever, it's the point that he had the power to handcuff him.
Yeah.
It's the point that Ryan didn't have the mental fortitude to overcome that. You know what I mean? Like it's man, and to 9 point, what did he tell you? These motherfuckers are mental. They sensitive, bro. It's mental.
Yeah.
You know, when you go in that ring, and he did what he did. He took, and I ain't gonna lie, that shit shocked the fuck out of me. Rolly took
bro,
that man
you know
off
how
his
much
feet.
money Vegas made tonight?
Man, bro.
You know how much
That
fucking
is
money Vegas
nuts,
made tonight, bro?
And I would never have picked.
I swear to you, Slick, I did not. I promise you, bro. And you know us, man. We YouTubers when it come to boxing, so we always paying attention here and there, listening to different takes, listening to different predictions. I haven't seen nobody except for myself that was picking Rolly to win. Nobody.
Right. I got one fight like this, and that's when I picked Teofimo to beat Lomachenko.
When you did what?
When I picked Teofimo to beat Lomachenko.
Oh shit, I did too. Yeah. Yeah.
And I got so much flack for that. And I was like, I'm telling you, kid gonna fuck around get him.
Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah.
You know, but you got this one tonight, bro. I gotta give your props.
Matter of fact, I picked Teofimo to knock Lomachenko out. It was the same as this fucking prediction.
But you got this one. This shit fucked me up. I ain't gonna lie. I knew it was over when he took him off his feet. Like, dude, he hit him and then hit him with his own punch. Hit him with a left hook. Took him off his feet. The dude landed back on his feet and hit him again with the same left hook and took him off. Made the nigga fly to his right. I mean his left. That shit is crazy, bro.
Flawless performance, in my opinion, from Rolly tonight, and I think it speaks volumes. Also, I think this kind of pulls the curtain back a little bit on Ryan Garcia. Of course, there's going to be the PED, narrative.
Hey,
but for me, it's not even about the PEDs. I've been saying this way before the PEDs, bro. And I know you've heard me say it. Y'all heard me have my Ryan Garcia takes.
I'm with you on that, though.
It's just I've never seen anything special about this dude. To me, he just had a left hand and he had some fast hands.
He has some fast hands.
Once you get in there with somebody who can think and got some power, or somebody who can match your footwork or hand speed, it's gonna be issues, bro. There's nothing special about this nigga, bro.
Yeah, and he wasn't stronger than Rolly. Rolly was definitely physically stronger than Rolly.
Yeah, facts.
But I'm in the same sense, I was like that when I still stand on the Devin and Ryan fight. How people rant and rave, and it's an argument of whether it was PEDs or I don't submit to none of that because it was a piss poor performance from both of them. And so whether it was PEDs or not, Brian didn't put on a PED performance. You know what I'm saying? And Devin damn sure didn't put on the boxing performance that he should have. So that's how I would always look at that fight. I don't care about PEDs in that fight because it just didn't look like that type of fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I did want to say this. I had we was talking about the kind of being in the Eubank fight, and I said it would remind me of the piss poor performance of them two guys we just talked about. But the fight that it really reminded me of, and it's crazy because it popped up on my screen this morning. I watched it, was and I forgot his name again. It was Tim Bradley and
Provodnikov.
How them motherfuckers just went in the ring, just went stupid.
Yeah, them niggas, man, they threw a lot of leather in that fight, man. That was a great fight, man.
It was, and that's what that fight reminded me. Like, them motherfuckers just went stupid in the ring. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whatever. And you need them fights every now and then. You know what I'm saying? You need them fights every. You gotta break the monotony every now and then. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Man, that kind of, and I'm just being real. I shitted on that fight, and I ate crow about that fight. Because of just what it was, like 67,000 people because of some shit they daddies did 35 years ago. And these two niggas ain't accomplished shit in the sport. Don't nobody really give a fuck. But man, that was a war, and that shit was way better than everything on this fucking card. I done watched it
3 times, man. All I do is ask you, I'm gonna ask you to do it like this. Just understand, take the American side of you out of it and look at it from a UK standpoint, where you're in a country now where legacy is everything. So like my girl,
gotta be, bro. 67,000 people,
right? So like,
gotta be.
My example to that is like my girls. When they get in trouble at school, I teach them, right? You're not Layla, and you're not Paige, right? You are those Lacey girls. You got my last name. So when you fuck up, you embarrass your parents. You get what I'm saying? You make it look like you ain't got no home training. So in the sense of that fight, that the lineage that they came from held weight in the UK because the wars their dad put on. You understand what I'm saying?
No
so
doubt.
They followed that lineage, you know what I'm saying? And over there, they take that type of shit serious. Where in America, that shit kind of fell by the wayside. You know what I'm saying? The last time we saw somebody try to hold on to that type of lineage was a Mayweather. We knew his dad fought Sugar Ray and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? You don't see that type of lineage.
Uncle fight for Oscar.
Yeah, like you didn't even see that with Holyfield's son, where he was touting the name like I'm a Holyfield. It's always I'm trying to stray away from that. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Over there, I'm not trying to stray away from my dad. I don't care that I'm in the shadow. I am who I am. You know what I'm saying? And they embrace it. So that's why I looked at it like that. Like I felt like that fight was well received by their public. Now, if that was here, nobody would have cared about it. Nobody would give a fuck about it because
nobody didn't.
America don't have them sense of values anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's what legacy is all about in your lineage. So that's why I understood what it meant for them. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever the case. And I understood why it was personal. They held on to that. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever the case may be. So why it was such a cash grab like that, you know? But,
yeah. And despite all that, and listen, I'm with you with that because, you know, I like to think that I'm a legacy fan. You feel me?
Yeah.
But despite all of that, it was just a damn good scrap.
It was.
You know what I mean?
It was.
That's what really won me over. Even though I didn't give a fuck about the legacy, I was surprised that many people showed up for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But the fight itself was remarkable, bro, man. It was just a great
the
fucking
whole
fight.
Thing, the way I don't know if it was on purpose or what. Just the whole thing from the walkouts and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
epic
walkouts. I don't know if you used to watch WWE, but you know how Vince McMahon used to disappear from time to time, right? We used to think Vince McMahon was sick. That's why he gone for 6 months, this and the third. They would never announce when he coming back. All of a sudden, they'll have this video go to like a limo, the door open, and Vince McMahon get out and the crowd go crazy. Like, what the fuck, he back? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When they did that shit because I thought Chris Eubank was finna get out that car. Chris Eubank Jr.
Right.
And it was his dad.
When his dad, fucked
I was like, what
everybody
the fuck? Like, after all the shit I done watched on his podcast, after all the interviews this nigga did, this motherfucker gets out the car like, I'm here, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like,
I didn't think he was gonna be there, but after he called him a disgrace, I didn't think he was gonna be there.
Who taught you that? You know what I'm saying? Who taught you to do the egg? You know, like all of that shit. And he showed up. I was like, oh, this shit about to be serious because I ain't finna lose. Like, if I'm Chris Ray Jr., my dad showed up for me, I ain't finna lose. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, because I don't give a fuck how mad you are at your pops, bro. You know what I'm saying? Or your pops mad at you. If your dad show up, then you gonna show up and show out. At the very least, to say, I told you so. You know what I'm saying? That I'm the man. So, like, I was like, I knew this shit was gonna be really interesting. Then when they got on stage and my nigga posed, nigga, I was like, these niggas on it. Like, this shit. But that's the shit I like. I like
it was dope,
the UK way they roll with the
it was dope.
And get you into it.
I just I love how they love the sport.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the best way I could put it, if I could articulate it.
I'm going.
I love how they love the sport.
I'm going to, yo. I have to go to a UK fight, bro.
you gotta make it to Wembley.
I have to, bro. Like, I promise you, bro. Like
I'm with you, man. Lit. We need to go. I go with you. Fuck it,
man. They be fucking.
It's gonna be 67,002 with 2 American niggas in there.
I promise you, that shit be looking lit in the motherfucker, bro. I be like, man, I wish our fights be like that, bro.
Yeah.
They make our fights look boring as fuck. We come out with these rappers. These motherfuckers come out, get on stage, pose. They got pyrotechnics and shit. These motherfuckers got orchestras playing fucking Tupac and all. So, man, I'm like, man, I gotta go to this.
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Like,
Them niggas come out the ground playing strings and shit.
Yeah,
I'm going over there and I'm singing Sweet Carolina and every goddamn
I
thing.
want to do it all, bro. I want to do it all. That's what gravitated me towards UK boxing. Like when my first Ricky Hatton fight.
Yeah.
Ricky Hatton.
There's only one Ricky
Hatton. This shit lit, bro. I was like, I like this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And from there, I was sold, man. That's when my mind went to for boxing. Just this shit is really worldwide, and every culture has their own way of saluting their boxers. Then I sadly found out that we're the only country that don't salute our boxers in the right way versus all the other countries. You know, like Japan, them motherfuckers larger than life. You just went. I can't hear
you. When it comes to America, because we're a melting pot, because it's so diverse, there's so many different races and cultures, it's hard to get everybody on the same page to root for America. You know what I mean? Because even though you from America, the Dominicans still want to root for the Dominicans. The Puerto Ricans still want to root for the Puerto Ricans. Everybody want to root for the motherland and shit. You know what I mean? So it's difficult, bro. It's difficult.
I think what makes it difficult is, like you say, everything you said, but it boils down to one word, and that's race. Where motherfuckers try to bring race into it. But I feel like you should do that. Like you should. If I'm not mad if there's a Mexican fighter and there's a bunch of Mexicans and a bunch of black people here, say it's a Mexican black fighter, right? Yeah. I'm not mad if the black people going for the black fighter and the Mexicans going for the black fighter. That's their people. Like, at the end of the day, you're supposed to champion your people.
Your own. Yeah.
As being a boxing pundit or a boxing spokesperson, I got caught out on meal. I'm gonna tell you who got more skills than other motherfucker, but I'm gonna tell you who I hope win. You get what I'm saying? Like when boxing, do boxing number one ever come on your show? He be in the chat. Boxing, Mexican number one. That's his name, bro.
He a troll.
But he really not. Like you gotta talk to him. He really not. And if you talk to him, Punch don't like him though. But if you talk to him, you know what I'm saying, he'll talk back to you. And he be making a lot of sense. You know what I'm saying? And he troll, he troll. But if you have a conversation, he'll talk back to you. And I tell him all the time, you're supposed to do that.
Yeah.
You're supposed to do that. I understand that you're a fan and you're not going to let me know if the other guy is better than your guy, but you're still supposed to champion your folk.
Word.
I have no problem with that. You know what I'm saying? Whatsoever, you know. And I think that shit cool. Like when Tyson Fury, I said, hey, y'all understand Tyson Fury, I got caught so much shit. The first Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder, I said, man, Deontay might lose his fight, bro. Y'all don't know who he is. I understand that. This big motherfucker move and he fleet-footed and he could box. I'm telling you right now.
That was another one I caught hell for.
Yeah, and I was like, but I do want Deontay to win. That's who I was going for. I'm on here. You go for. I was pissed. I didn't flip my fucking chair. I was mad at that fight. But I knew how it was going to go. You get what I'm saying?
That shit won't supposed to be no draw neither. No.
So like at the end of the day, that's how I support. I think that's the biggest problem with everybody worry about race. Fuck all that shit, man. Champion your people. If they the man, the ring gonna show you they the man. And then you gotta respect it. You always gotta respect the winner, bro. You gotta respect the winner, bro. And if it's a stalemate or it's a cheat, they run it back. You know what I mean? Talk your shit. But the UK, Japan, not New Zealand, Russia, Kazakhstan, all them motherfuckers, bro, they live and breathe that shit, bro. These niggas, they take boxing in school, bro. We don't got boxing in school. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Like these motherfuckers really, really love what they do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then the only thing I hate when we look at these fighters and we quick to call the fighters outside our country bums because we don't know who they are. You know what I'm saying? When you don't know, when you see a boy Chuck sitting in his car giving an interview and he's smiling and laughing, can barely speak English, and you be like, oh, this dude's a bum. Who the fuck is this motherfucker?
Yeah,
get in the ring and do what the fuck you do. You be like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
And then you want to take a deep dive into him, and then you be like, damn, this dude been doing damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, so hopefully America get back on that though, and hopefully we get an American heavyweight. I'm standing on that. We need an American heavyweight.
We probably won't be around to see it. Shout out RC, man. He was peeping in on us too.
Hey, did you see Big Baby pulled out the fight?
Yeah, I got the notification.
Shoulder injury.
Got a late replacement, but I think they said he hurt his
shoulder or something.
His shoulder.
That?
Yeah,
man. I really wanted to see that fight, bro.
I did too. Yeah, I definitely want to see
records and shit. Like I wanted to see that shit.
I definitely want to see it. But listen, man, I'm gonna get on up out of here, man, because I'm trying to now that the fight is over with, I'm trying to get lucky.
I heard that. Go and put your Superman cape on and go on and dive in. You hear me?
I'm trying to hit her in the one that stink and not the one that wink.
I hear you. That's what we do, Heavy, man. We got to do this more often, man.
Shout out to everybody who rocked out with us. Chappelle, you can come on up here, man. I don't know if Slick gone, but I got to get up out of here, man. I appreciate everybody who stopped in, watched with us, hit the like button. Of course, the best co-host a nigga could ever have possibly asked for in this boxing thing, Slick 50. Appreciate love, my man. Brother. It's your boy.
Appreciate you, and we gotta give him his flowers. This one, he definitely got right.
Oh man, thank you, bro. That's all I want.
He got that motherfucker right.
I was the only nigga that I know that picked Rolly, man, and I saw it coming.
Anytime a motherfucker make Punch League, goddamn me, boy. Punch got mad. Said, fuck
he was mad.
I'm out.
I had a feeling he was gonna be mad tonight. But man, salutes to you, man. Salutes to everybody, man. I appreciate the love. I'm out of here, y'all.
That's what it do, man. Salutes, Evie. I appreciate you, baby.
My guy.
But yeah, y'all, man, this was a great night of fight. Salute to all my new subscribers. If y'all want to hit that link, come on. If y'all got anything to say about the fight, come on up. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I'm going to shut it down. So I'm going to give y'all a chance to come on up. Overall, the card was ass, right? But that Ryan and Rolly fight, man, shocker. Fucking shocker. I expected some fireworks. I ain't gonna lie, I expected to go the way I saw. But salutes to Rollies. He did his thing. Devin, head movement, I saw it. Feet, I saw it. I was just waiting on him to commit. And I didn't see it. And it left me with me pondering, do he have PTSD? Like, is he worried about catching? Was he worried about catching that left hand from Ramirez? Right. I stand on. I think Ramirez was slowing down from the fourth, and I felt like if he would have pressed with that jab, he could have got off a little more. He could have cooked. I think Devin. I'm not taking away from that. I think Devin got in his own way. I think Devin could have cooked and showed us a little more. Right. Whether people feel like he pillow fists or not, it's boxing, right? It is what it is. And like Chappelle said, salute Chappelle, it could have been ring rust, but his IQ was there. I saw that he stepped up the pace of his movement where Ramirez, when he noticed in the fourth round, which told me he saw Ramirez slowing down. So he picked up the pace where Ramirez couldn't put his left foot outside and guide where he wanted him to go. But I just call it me being selfish or whatever you want to call it. But I really wanted him to show, right? Y'all know I'm a boxing fan, like boxing. I'm not a knockout fan like that. Like I like knockouts, but I don't care if you pillow fisted. I don't care about that shit. I leave that to y'all. But you could box the shit out of a motherfucker and make him look stupid. And I felt like he had the grand opportunity to make him look redundant as fuck. And it could be ring rust or it could be PTSD from that last fight. But we won't know until the next fight, right? Having said that, we know Devin wants Ryan, and we know he definitely wants Ryan. Now, he got to be licking his chops right now like, oh, this dude right here off them PEDs, he ain't shit. If I'm Devin, that's how I'm feeling. That's what I'm saying to myself, right? But we heard Ryan also say when they asked him what's next, you know, he said, I'm gonna talk to my team and see where we go from here. So we shall see in the coming months. Rolly said he gonna step aside, let them two get it on. He ain't worried about what's next. Salute to Rolly, Whit and Ryan. Does this sway how I feel about the Ryan and Devin fight? No. Because I still felt like Devin was better than that performance that he gave us. And I definitely feel like Ryan was not on his A game. So that was nothing to gauge on either one of them. Other than can Devin take a punch. But see, I do want to touch on that. In this day and age, people feel like you got to get hit in the chin to be recognized. No. The name of the game is hit, not get hit. But it's also a backside to that, right? People good for that telling the whole story. It's hit and not get hit and make them pay. If you could do that, you'll be successful, whether the knockouts come or not. If I can make you look stupid as shit, I'm a winner. 100%. I am a winner. Whether I knocked you out or not, I can have 0 knockouts, but you get in the ring with me, can't touch me, and I make your ass look dumb as fuck and dog walk you. It's not a person on this earth that's going to sit there and be like, oh, he don't got no knockouts. He's garbage. It's not going to happen. I'm being real. If Devin is out of that mode, which I feel like he is, and he get over PTSD or the ring rest or whatever, he could be one of the fighters. And that's just my opinion. I know people feel like this era is a wash. And I feel like if Devin hones his craft in the sense of knowing what he is and actually owning his attributes, and not just owning, but honing in on his attributes, he could be a problem. Hence, Sweet Pea Whitaker. I will forever bring him the name. Legend. I think he had about 16, 17 knockouts his whole career. But he was a motherfucker. So, having said that, I see nobody take the link. It is what it is. I will be back on for the Canelo fight tomorrow. To watch that card. Hopefully that card is way more exciting than this card. I have a feeling that it is going to be way more exciting than what this card was. Even though this card was very star-studded, man, studded, it was dudded 100%. It is what it is. Man, I want to give a big salute to everybody who hit that subscribe button. No doubt we are at 1,647, man. It don't matter. We got 3 subscribers tonight, man. That was a big deal, man. I really, really appreciate y'all. Chappelle, Mark, DJ, everybody who came on the panel from Punch, everybody who came through on the other side, my boy Heavy Channel from Jigglypuff, all y'all, man. Round 1, The Haunted Sky, E-Dub, you know what I'm saying? Who else? Throwing Straight Facts, Boxing, baby. You got to get on the panel, man. You know what I'm saying? You've been on in a minute. But, hey, this panel open to everybody, too. I ain't said this in a minute. You know what I'm saying? This is the people's podcast on this side. So make sure you come on over. Jump in, get your opinion. Ain't no thing. And, yeah, I think I got a solution to the phone lines coming soon. Real talk. We got to get the phone lines back going. You know what I'm saying? Even my trolls that was up in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Salute to y'all. I saw y'all. Don't think I ain't see you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everybody. Everybody's too many. But everybody, man. Salute to y'all. Everybody over there on X. Salute to y'all 100%. So make sure y'all go ahead and hit the subscribe button. If you over there on my boy Heavy channel right now as we speak, I am your boy Slick50. You can check me out over here on right there, at GMT Sports. You understand me? Put the @ symbol, then GMT Sports. Come through, subscribe, hit the bell, rock out with your boy. You feel me? And I'm up out of here, man. I've enjoyed my drink, enjoyed my night. Hey, y'all be easy, for real. Real talk, man. And be safe, too, man. Don't go out there and do nothing stupid. You know what I'm saying? Real talk, all right? And I'm up out of here. Deuces.